We super late.
Yeah.
Super duper late. I wonder if anybody gonna jump on. That's what I was supposed to do. Go on here.
CJ, in my room. Put it on in my room, okay? Put it on in my room. The live on in my room. Oh, let me hold on. I'm telling you to put the live on in my room.
Okay, there we go. Wow, it's so dark on my phone. Hold on.
CJ, I already had it set. What are you doing? I had it on 400. All he had to do was just put the pizza in the oven. What did it say on the box? Yeah, put like 20 minutes. Yeah, put 20 minutes.
I guess I'll
Thank
try to keep my glasses off since the stupid glare just won't let me be great.
you. Can you see?
No, I can't see with the glasses on. I can barely see when I'm on, girl.
You hit start? You hit start? Did you hit start? Okay, go ahead. Okay, don't get in the camera, CJ.
Okay, we got 5 people in here. What's up?
Well, I know. Okay, bye.
Hi.
She said hi. Now bye. CJ, I don't know why this boy is beginning to be so hard headed. You be taking too long for me. You don't move fast enough. When I say bye, I want pew. That's what I want. I don't want that slow pity pat walk. Well, I know one. I know I'm one of them because I got your live on my phone. So hi to the other 4 people. Welcome to the live. Say
Yeah,
hi. Come
I need
on
to put
in.
your live on my phone so that I can, when I write something, it'll be in your comments. Hold
Come
on.
on in. It's Friday night.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Let me let your girl know.
All right, I hit the light for you. Okay. Let me see how I look on the TV. Okay, I look kind of clear on my TV. That's cool.
Hold on, I don't want to yell in your ear. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. I just need some lip gloss. Who in here? What's up? How y'all doing today? On this Good Friday. What's that saying? Oh.
It's Friday.
Say what's up when y'all come in.
But don't
Yeah.
forget to hit the like button first.
Yeah, please don't forget to hit the like.
Hit like and say hi at the same time. Simultaneously. I didn't think I was going to say that word right.
Girl, I was trying to say something earlier today and I could not say it. Oh, I know what it was. I don't even want to try to say it. It
Oh,
was so
Lord.
funny. You know, this car, it starts with an M.
Maserati.
No,
Oh,
the other one.
Mercedes.
No.
Oh, what car? It
I
started with an M.
cannot say it. A Mitsubishi.
Oh, Mitsubishi. I sure wasn't thinking of Mitsubishi.
I can't say that word for nothing.
I wasn't even
Mis-
thinking
Is it
Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi? I can't say it.
Mitsubishi. I
Mitsu-
say Mitsubishi, and I could be probably saying that wrong too.
Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi.
I think
Mitsubishi.
my husband said something about it, and I was like, you know what? I'm like, I don't even know what a Mitsubishi. And then he was like, a what? And I'm like, I never even pay attention to them. Like that ain't a car I look at. I guess I don't know, but I was
That
cracking
is
up. Like I
that is
cannot say that
hilarious.
word. I don't know how to say it.
That's
I
funny.
don't. I need somebody to say it right so I can know what's the right way to say it because I cannot pronounce that for the life of me.
What was the word I was trying to pronounce the other day, and I swear I could still never get it right. I tried so
Oh,
many
I
times. I'm over it.
the word that my husband hate when I say it, he be like, "You cannot." He like, "Why do you say it like that?" I can't
What?
say ambulance. Ambulance.
I think we know that. I think we've heard that.
I can't help it. That's how what I always called it, ambulance. And you'd be
Ambulance.
like, it is an ambulance. And I'm like, that sounds so weird to say to me though. I can't say it like that.
Ambulance. Yeah, we had to call an ambulance. I can see how it's easy to just say that. Because when you little, you say it like that.
Yeah.
But
But I
nobody at
always,
a young age is saying, "Are you calling the ambulance?" Nobody's gonna say it like that. Well, we didn't say it
hey,
like that.
hey, growing pains. She said, hey, hey,
Hey,
y'all,
hey, hey,
happy
happy
Friday. Happy
Friday.
Friday. Thanks for joining us today.
Ambulance.
That is so funny though. I be cracking myself up. You be like, you don't say nothing right.
I don't know
Nothing.
what that word was, but I was trying to say it. I mean, I was trying my hardest, and I was like, I'm just never gonna get that word right, am
And
I? I
then
can't
it's
remember. If you
another
come to me,
word.
I'll let you know.
Is one more word that I say wrong because
What?
I have always said this. I've always said it like this since I was a kid.
What?
I try to say it right, like when I'm in front of a lot of people, I try to say it right because I don't want people to judge me.
Mm-hmm.
But I have always said it like this: pancakes. I don't
Pancake.
say pancakes.
Yeah, yeah.
Pancakes.
I think that just come from your childhood because you must have said it like that when you were little.
I did. I did.
Yeah,
That's how I always
yeah,
said it. So,
yeah. Because I've heard people say it like that when they were little too, and
and
then
my
just out of
auntie
fun
said
they
like
say
that
it
too.
as an adult. They just be like pancake because that's what they used to saying. But
Mm,
they know it's pancake. They know it's pancake, but they just be like pancake, and they be like, "Yeah, I say it pancake." I
yeah.
heard a lot of people say it like that when we were younger.
Yeah. But yeah, so them the words that I just cannot say right. And somebody always gotta say something about how I say it. And I
Mm,
just be like, look, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
pancake. Y'all want some pancakes for breakfast?
But my auntie, she said like that too. And she still say it like that, and she is you know, up there in age.
Mm-hmm. And she say pancake.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Pancake. Because but we said it like that when we was playing a little game, right? Oh no, that's patty cake. I'm
That's
tripping.
patty cake girl.
I just started drinking the damn Tito's. I'm already saw some pancake. Like pancake. No, it's patty cake.
We got 8 people in here. What's up, y'all?
What's up, all the 8 people that's on the line?
Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up as y'all came in.
Make
We
sure I hit thumbs
appreciate it.
up.
We appreciate it. I was supposed to have you some music, girl, and I forgot to do it because
Oh,
I've
that
been.
was another thing too. I was like, okay, she got my little song at the beginning of the. I mean, you had it playing for a long time too. I was sitting over at the table eating. I was enjoying the little music while I was eating. Oh my god, I was having a good time listening to that song. I was like, okay, she put it in for a long time.
Uh-huh.
I was like, she did real good with this one.
Girl, I am
That was-
trying.
yeah, they
Yeah,
cutting all kind of people. Here go another person that they cutting. Did they play today?
but
Oh
who?
no. Oh no, they
Guilty?
play tomorrow. Yeah, they play tomorrow. No,
Um,
they didn't play tomorrow. They play on Monday? No, what's tomorrow?
tomorrow is Saturday.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Saturday. Oh my God, tomorrow is Saturday. I'm tripping. They play on Sunday. Girl, I'm going crazy. Too many things is piling up at one damn time.
I
This school
know.
stuff got me going crazy, like real fast. Like that was crazy. Cause we majority ready. CJ just
Mm-hmm.
gotta get his hair cut. His daddy got their backpacks yesterday. They got their lunch boxes. Well, CJ need to get another lunchbox. That lunchbox that Supreme got him, I don't know what that was. So CJ got to get another lunchbox. They got their uniforms. But they still got to go get their shoes. So the only thing we need to get tomorrow is their shoes and their some of their school supplies because they still got so many school supplies from last year.
Mm-hmm.
So all they pretty much need is maybe some more binders and some more pencils. They need the headphones. So I think
Mm-hmm.
they got composition books. They still got paper.
That's good.
Yeah, they still got it's a whole stuff in my.
What's up, Get Fit Inside
Hey,
Out?
get fit inside out. Oh, my team is the Washington Commanders. welcome, welcome,
Welcome to the live.
welcome
Thank you
to
for
the
joining us. I
live.
remember you told us your name before, but I really forgot. I remember she did.
Yes, she did. She was in the last live, right? Not the last live. I mean,
And
the last
even
Friday
Growing
night live.
Pains too. I remember Growing Pains told us the name, and I freaking forgot. I be trying, y'all. I be going through too much. Too much. I be forgetting. I told my husband, I said, I need some fish oil pills because I swear I be forgetting everything.
What's that stuff they say you
Yeah.
take to help your memory loss?
Fish
Sand.
oil.
No, it wasn't fish oil. It was something else. Um, what is that stuff they always advertise? That vitamin they always, huh?
Sandy and Takara, aka TT or TK.
Okay, Sandy and Takara.
Okay. Janko, what's that?
Oh
Jan-
yeah, that's the short word. That's the short way of saying it, right? Because what's the whole word? Now that's one word I cannot say. Whatever the
what?
long version of that vitamin is, I can't say it.
Um,
I can't say it.
mm.
I say it, but it's gonna take me a minute to get it right. I don't know why that is so crazy. We too old not to be know how to pronounce no damn word. Too damn old to not be know how to pronounce some word.
Oh no, right?
Don't make
That's
no
funny.
sense. But yeah,
That,
it's Ginkgo Kaloba or something like that. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. What's
hey,
going
Miss
on, Miss
Faye.
Faye?
What's up, girl? When you gonna jump on live with us, Miss
She
Faye?
said that's why she stuck with Ginkgo. Yep.
Uh,
Good call, girl, because yeah, it's a tough one to say.
mm. When you gonna jump on live with us one day, Miss Faye?
Right. She ain't jumping on no lies.
She ain't gotta get on camera.
She ain't jumping on no lies, girl. Not no time soon.
Man. But yeah.
Yeah,
So
but the commanders are cutting a lot of people. Every time I look up, I'm getting another notice. They done cut this person. I mean, I know it's that time of year. That's what they got to do.
yeah.
They got to get that roster together before the last preseason game. So I get it. I understand it, but they ain't had to do that to my baby though.
I know. She
I
said
ain't had to.
when my hair not standing up.
Girl, Miss Faye, I'm about to go on you real hard right now on this live. If you don't stop talking about your hair,
Oh
if you
my
don't
goodness.
find you one of them nice little what are them things they call that you
What?
put on your head, look like a head wrap. They sell too many of them for you not to have one. Put one of them on.
Oh,
Because
a hair wrap.
every time you mention her about going live, she say the same thing about her hair.
Mm-hmm. It's been a long time since I've been on y'all live.
Exactly.
Girl.
So go put something on your head. Because when you go
Or
out the
just
door, I know
don't
you
turn the camera on. Oh my god, I almost
whatever you do when you go out the door and your hair ain't standing on top of your head, do that. And get your butt on this live and stop playing, girl. I love her. She a mess.
mm-hmm.
Let me check this
We
pizza
gonna
because
talk her into coming on one of these days.
it smell like it's burning. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. She said that's my butt off. Yeah. I did so you can too. Where she said I did so you can too. Oh yeah, go on live. Yeah. She gonna come on live one day. I'm gonna keep talking to her about it. She needs to. But yeah, what y'all doing this weekend? Put the link in. Oh, you coming up, girl? Shut up, Miss Faye. Oh my goodness, I'm putting it in right now. She
No,
said,
she
put
not
the
gonna
link
come on
in.
here. No, she not
Get
gonna
ready,
come.
y'all.
It took me to have to bomb her out for her to get on live.
Oh my goodness.
Mm, 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 mm,
I can't wait to see this.
mm.
Come on, girl. We
Ladies,
waiting.
what y'all got going on this weekend? Well, when it get hit, what's the day? Friday, right?
Oh
Yeah,
my
this
God, why is
weekend.
it dark?
Yeah, it's been doing that for a minute. It just keep getting
Mine's
hotter.
been getting dark.
Me, I'm just getting my babies ready for school on Monday. They
When?
going back. Maryland is going back to school on Monday, so that's what we doing over here, over yonder. Which way I need to
I don't
move
know
it?
what's wrong with my camera. I guess I don't know what's wrong with my camera, y'all. I don't know. I have no
You got
idea.
it on some kind of something, and it's reacting to whatever. I don't know what it reacts to. She said she gonna need her daughter's assistance.
Okay. It's on face tracking. Okay, hopefully. Oh, your daughter's assistance. Just click the link. Click the link. That's all you gotta do. And turn the live off first. Turn the live off and then click the link. Because it'll echo. That's all. Let's see. What you looking at? The news? The football news?
Oh no, I was looking at my Ring camera
Uh,
because it went off. So when it go off, I normally like to look at it. Most
girl,
time it just be some.
my doggone camera is too sensitive. Every
It is.
time
It
a
is.
car ride past,
Yes. Yes. But
my
I be
phone is
feeling like
going
it's gonna
off.
be that one time I'm gonna think it's a car and not look.
Yeah,
So I always look regardless.
me
I
too. I
always
do.
look. Girl, the
I do.
neighborhood cats be making it go off.
Mm-hmm.
All they gotta do is walk across the daggone porch and they be making it go off. Cat did that the other day. Yeah,
Girl,
this little Ring
yeah.
camera is so daggone sensitive. And I think Supreme even turned the sensitivity down on it, but it's still sensitive.
I actually turned mine up, but then I had
Mm-hmm.
just got a new one replaced, and it just
Mm-hmm.
came extra sensitive. I ain't even touched it,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so I just left it alone.
Yeah. That one on the side of the house is extra sensitive because them damn raccoons be trying to go in the trash can. And don't let no bird, them birds like to get up there and perch up there on that corner. They be making it go off. I'm like, oh my God. This little thing be going off all the time. I'm like, ugh. But it look, I'd rather go off than to be caught up in some craziness.
Mm-hmm.
It can go off all
Exactly.
night and day if it wants to.
Exactly. She said, "Let me see." Okay. Okay, girl. But yeah, we got 8 people in here. What's up? What's up? What is y'all plans for the weekend? I got some good plans I'm excited about.
What you doing, Miss Steph?
I told you I got to record it. I can't talk
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
yeah, 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 yeah. I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember what you said.
Yeah. So I want to get as much footage as I can. So yeah.
CJ.
So I can't wait until beta is over. I can't wait. But I still am going to try to be consistent and get these vlogs up like I've been getting them out. So
I just gotta get my day 22 out. I gotta get that out.
yeah, I need to get Steph. Have you used the drone yet? Oh Lord, the drone.
Thank
I
you.
was supposed to tell y'all about the drone. I was supposed to tell y'all about the drone, y'all, but I forgot. But I'll tell y'all now.
Please do enlighten us.
So we was at the party, Karaya's
Mm-hmm.
swimming party,
Mm-hmm.
and oh my God, I don't know what is wrong with my camera. I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't know what to do. I don't know why. I hope it lightens back up.
It does. It keep going in and out. It just get dark, go
Maybe
light.
I should change the hold on, let me see something. I gotta stop my camera real quick. I'm gonna tell y'all a story. Just hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
I
Ladies,
think
did y'all say what y'all had going on this weekend? Takara and Sandy, what y'all got going on this weekend? Miss Faye, you too. What you got going on, girl?
Okay.
I ain't doing nothing but getting these babies ready for school. That's what I'm doing.
Oh shit.
Well, hopefully I don't have to do too much tomorrow, but I am gonna have to run to the store. I really, really wish that this Five Below was open. They are really killing my vibe not open this Five Below. We have literally been watching this Five Below coming soon for about a whole year now.
Oh my
And they
goodness, not a year.
yeah, and they were supposed to have been open this summer. And they opened up because Burlington and Five Below was supposed to be open at the same time. So now Burlington is already open, and then they got the stuff in the Five Below, but I don't know, they're not open yet. And I'm like, y'all are killing it. I'm like, y'all missing out on a lot of money on this back to school mess. But hopefully they open by Christmas because they don't want to miss out on that money. Because I think that'd be a little bit crazy to miss out on that Christmas money.
Yeah.
Sandy said she cleaning up this weekend.
Okay, hopefully we got it together.
Okay, nothing. One kid sick, one kid suspended from school, and the other kid good but can't do nothing because of the other two. Shaking my head. My daughter left for college and left a disaster behind with all her packing. Oh, okay. Somebody done changed the notification sound on my stove. Who did that?
Make that go up a little bit.
That's weird.
Okay. Oh, that somebody changed your thing on your
it don't even sound the same no more.
Okay.
He must have had something else. I don't know what he had. Hold on, Steph. Check and see what he got going on over here.
Oh my goodness, there go Miss Faye.
Hey, could you hear me?
I can hear you, girl. What's up?
Oh, look at that.
Oh my God, I'm so happy you're on, girl.
Look, I can't let you see my hair. Girl, if you see my hair, you'll be like, what the hell, Miss Faye?
That is crazy. So what you up to, girl?
Nothing much over here looking at YouTube. Is it let me turn this down a little bit. Is it interfering over there?
I can
Could you hear
hear
it in
your
the back?
TV in the background. I
You
can hear it.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me turn it down. How about now?
I mean, it's light, but it don't seem like it's bothering nothing.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, I was over here looking at YouTube. They was talking about, you see Judge Mathis? His wife separated?
Yeah, his wife in a divorce. I seen that.
I said, what? I like them. I like Judge Mathis. I didn't see that coming.
That's crazy. That's
Mm-hmm.
what you was watching though.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm over here between that and watching grocery hauls and just different stuff on here. I'm trying to get hubby to get this nightstand together.
Hmm.
Order some stuff off Amazon.
Girl.
I know.
Speaking of Amazon. Oh, speaking of Amazon, I'm happy you brought that up. I
What
just
happened?
got my Amazon storefront back. I am so happy about that.
That's good.
I am so happy. So y'all can
Amazon
check
to
out
get
my
you, girl.
Amazon storefront. I do have my link in my description too. I'm so happy I got my storefront back. I had it a long time ago, but they I did something and it just deactivated and they would not let me get it back. And then I just tried and it let me get it again. So I was like, okay.
When you gonna start doing your glosses again?
I'm not doing that.
No.
Yeah. I'm going in a different direction.
Okay. Okay.
And you will not be surprised of the direction that I will be going in.
You have to tell
You
me
won't be,
off the screen.
huh?
Have to tell me off the screen.
Yeah, so
We was just talking
I'm
about that
really,
today.
huh?
I said
We'll
we
talk
was
about.
just talking about that today. Everybody trying to get these, businesses going. I didn't even know one of my cousins had a business over in she lives in Brunswick, Georgia. And her mother was just telling me today she's doing really good with her business. She's been doing it for like the last 2 or 3 years.
That's good.
Hey, RoRo.
What's going on, girl? Get on that camera, girl. Where's your daughter at? Tell her I said
Look.
come in there
Lucky
and
I'm
do
meeting
something
right
to
here
your
because
head and
you should
let
have
you
seen
get
me
on
with
this
my
camera?
glasses. Look, I'm gonna have to take
Huh?
a picture. I'm gonna have to take a picture and let y'all see me how my hair looks.
No, we don't want no more pictures of you and your
Mm-hmm.
head. We don't want that. We want your daughter to come in the room and pull your hair back and do something with it while you on this live and get your butt on this camera.
The road feeling good over there. What you drinking on?
Tito's.
Oh, girl.
Yes,
Look, I'm
indeed.
gonna get there one day. I can see it. I'm
She
getting
said
there
I
close and
see it.
closer.
I'm gonna need
How
to
much
speak to
longer you
daughter.
got,
I'm gonna need
girl?
to speak to daughter because daughter's gonna be the one that's gonna help us out there. Because if we
Mm.
keep waiting on Miss Face, she ain't gonna do it.
I
She ain't gonna
know.
do it. She ain't gonna do it. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
need to talk to
surprise y'all.
daughter.
Watch. I'm gonna surprise y'all.
Yeah, you
Mm.
surprised me right now getting on live. I really didn't even think you was gonna get on.
Uh,
I was like, wow.
look, I had to learn how to do it. Remember last time y'all had me on there and it kept kicking me out.
Yeah, I remember that. I
I
remember
don't know
that.
what was going on.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Girl, I've been doing hay all day. I couldn't wait to get finished so I could have this drink. I was like, Lord, I need a drink. I need to
I
be
think that's what I'm
rich.
gonna do
I need to,
tomorrow.
not. I don't need to be rich, but I just need to have money, like
Girl, don't be
extra money
all.
that I can spend and I ain't gotta bother. Cause I mean, you know what I'm saying, that ain't gonna bother nothing else. Cause like when with this child hair, I be really want somebody to do her hair, and my daughter do hair. But the problem is, this daughter thinks that the other daughter does the hair too tight and it hurts her
Okay.
head. So I
Oh,
don't, I don't
okay.
let her do it. I have to do it for her. And I ain't that great of a braider. I get it done. But I would
Mm-hmm.
love for my daughter to do it. But she's like, no, it's too tight when she doing it. So
You do
I'm like,
locks,
okay.
You do locks, Marilyn? You
I
did
do
your
my
own?
locks. I try to start. Yeah, I used to do locks, but I used to do starter locks back in the day. I don't do it now, though.
Cause one of my cousins, she makes a lot of money out of doing that, boy.
I probably need to go back to doing it, though. Truth be
Mm-hmm.
told, you right. But because I can't stand like I used to, I don't do it. Ever since I had that car accident, when I'm standing up and I have my head been down for a long, it don't even have to be for a long period of time.
Mm.
Like this, some
Mm-hmm.
muscle that goes from my neck all the way down to my back tightens up immediately. So
Oh
I'm
wow.
constantly taking breaks or sitting down, and it almost feel like I gotta wear a back brace just to help sometimes. That's how
Oh,
bad it is. And
okay.
it wasn't like that before I had that car accident. When I had that car accident, that's when it started. And I didn't notice until after I went through all the therapy.
Oh,
How
okay.
long was your accident? How long ago was that?
That was in like 2017.
Oh
Mm.
And
man.
it started immediately afterwards.
You know what
So,
I
Wow.
was thinking. You
everything
know
was
what I
settled
was
in.
thinking
What?
when you said accident. I was like, cha-ching. I'm like, you ain't gonna
Oh
see a
yeah,
lawyer?
no. And they were barely trying to pay because for one, the lady who hit me or the lady who pushed me and it kept going. So they didn't get
Mm.
so they couldn't
Oh.
even find her. But it's so crazy, y'all, because this is exactly how it happened. I'm in this lane,
Mm.
she in this lane. We going down the same road together, right side by side. But on this third lane over here, there's a turn off. So people are coming from the side street and they're turning off. So when
Mm.
the person on the turn off came and turned, the lady that was beside me, I guess she got scared or thought that somebody was gonna hit her and did
Mhm.
this to me. And when she did this to
Oh.
me, she pushed me into the oncoming traffic on the other side.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Man, when I tell you, so I hit a Jeep and I hit a school bus. And
Oh
thank
gosh.
God that I didn't hit the school bus, but the Jeep that I hit the school bus. Because
Oh wow.
I pushed the Jeep backwards. So thank God there wasn't no kids in the and I had just dropped
Yeah.
my babies off at school.
Wow.
We were living in DC and and they were still going to Maryland school. And so
Mm.
I had literally just dropped them off. And right around my birthday, well, it was a little bit it was a couple of days after my birthday. And I had just dropped them off. I was like, I am so glad and so grateful that my babies were not in that car because that probably would have scared
Yeah.
the living daylights out of them. Because
Wow.
I thought I was out of here. When she pushed me over to the other side and I knew I was going where traffic was coming this way, I was like, I'm gone.
Wow.
I know I'm gone. And it happened so fast. And then and to make matters worse, there was a police right behind me.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
He was right behind me when I ended up on the other lane on the other side after the crash happened and my airbags didn't deploy. He
Mm-mm.
came over. He was like, "What in the world happened?" I was like, well, you couldn't pay. You could barely. I said, I know you didn't think I pushed myself over here. I said, I know you didn't think that. So he goes over on the other side of the car while I'm still in the car panicking. And I mean panicking. I'm breathing hard, hyperventilating. He was like, ma'am, you're going to calm down. I'm trying to call Supreme. He don't understand because I'm just like so hyper.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, well, she definitely tapped you because we can see the scratch on the driver's side. I mean, on the passenger side of the. And so so I guess, I don't know if his cam didn't catch her tag. And so when he pulled the cameras from the street, all they can see is the top. They couldn't catch her tag. And she was gone. Like she never even hit me. Like she didn't even know she hit me. The first thing I thought is when my chest hit the damn steering wheel, when no damn airbag come out, and I'm thinking my damn heart about to stop. I'm looking around trying to make sure she was okay, and she was nowhere to be found. Yeah. And after that, I went there, and so of course, if there's nobody to sell it, then my insurance company have to, they have to sell it.
Well, then DC, I mean, they had no cameras for.
No, that was in Maryland. It was cameras up there, but they didn't have the camera position where they could catch her tag. They can see the color of her car, but they couldn't catch the tag. And because he was behind me, I guess I don't know whether why his camera didn't catch her tag, but it only he just pulled right over when the accident happened. He was literally behind me, and I saw him behind me, so I knew he was behind me. But he didn't see her tag at all, and she just kept right on going.
That's crazy.
I was like, child, this is a mess.
She ain't had no insurance. Probably she knew her behind was getting locked up.
Because how you ride behind beside somebody and you don't know you hit them? You had to hear a bump or something. Come on now, come on. Who you fooling? But I was pissed about that.
Luckily it wasn't, didn't turn out like you said.
Yeah, I know. I'm so grateful for that. And I'm just so grateful I ain't had my babies in the car.
Yeah, thank God.
Or like you said, no kids on the bus. You know what I mean?
Or no children was on the bus. Exactly. Exactly. I was like, this is crazy.
We've been trying to tell my sister to get into braiding because she braids really good. And when I say she braids paper thin, like her braids are extremely thin. But I think at this point she's kind of tired and she kind of complains about her hands a lot. So she ain't into it. But she can make some money because it's real. I don't see too many people braiding as thin as she does. I mean, when I say paper thin, you would have to get like the tail of a comb to it's really thin. But
I don't know if I wanted my hair braided that thin though. You might pull my hair out.
Some people like it like that because it lasts longer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like she doing them like micro braids.
She do them like that.
Yeah. I miss my
I think she's out of it. I don't think she's really. At this point you have to kind of like ask her way ahead of time and force her kind of to do your hair. So I think she's out the mood.
My back be hurting. My back hurt now. Most times when I do stuff, I be like, "Oh, my back is no good." I probably need to do more therapy for real.
Chiropractor, and then you up there in the cold state.
Yeah, because it's in my neck. It really is in my neck. As soon as that head start bending forward for too long, that pain shoot right down my back. Right down my back. I be so irritated. I'm like,
I know how it is with that back pain.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. My sister had to get back surgery because she got that sciatic nerve issue.
I think that's what I have.
Sometimes I be getting it too, and I be feeling like I be having it. She's like, I'm not doing no surgery. I just can't do it yet. I can't.
Now the chiropractor I was going to was helping me. It was helping me in Florida, but now that we here, I haven't found one yet. But I do need to find one.
What the weather was like today down there, Miss Faye?
It was gloomy today. What was it like 70 something, Kareem? It was like in the 80s. He said.
It felt good up here, y'all.
What you eating on over there?
Pizza. Cause I ain't ate nothing. Cause I've been up there doing my daughter's hair.
Oh yeah.
So I threw that pizza in the oven. They already ate. They ain't thinking about it. I was like, I'm hungry. I gotta eat something.
Why you holding that like that?
So I ain't gotta be chewing all in y'all face.
We
and
wound
talk,
up having some
trying to
Dairy
chew and
Queen.
talk at the same time. I want y'all be seeing all in my mouth.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear you. We wound up having Dairy Queen.
Derek. Ooh, when we was in Georgia, Dairy Queen
Dairy
was the
Queen.
place.
I wanted some scallops. I didn't really
I'll be right
I
back,
like.
y'all.
Okay,
Mhm.
I used to love Dairy Queen, Miss Faye. Oh my god,
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was decent, but I didn't
it
really
wasn't
want it.
decent. I loved it. That's because you wanted something else. You wanted them scallops.
Yeah, I wanted some scallops, but I just did not feel like cooking. The place I was going to go to, they don't deliver. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, never mind.
Um,
Cause it'd be good too. It'd be broiled in like this lemon butter sauce, and like they give you like the it's like a squash peppers and onions, and girl,
I don't eat none of that.
you don't.
I don't eat nobody scallops or squash.
Ooh, girl,
Mm-mm. Nope.
what are you? You don't know what you missing.
Yes, I do. I don't want no scallops and I don't want no squash. I've tasted both and I don't like either.
Really?
Yes,
Oh my
really.
girl.
And
Well, I'm
Supreme
gonna
love
say,
seafood. He don't eat no scallops either like that either.
well, it depends on who make them, because sometimes people can make them kind of rubbery, and then sometimes when you fry them, it depends
Mm-hmm.
on how you cook them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the
Mm-mm.
thing. You said you
You
don't
know, I
you
don't
just
eat
don't care
salmon
for
either.
it.
I don't eat salmon.
My
I
husband,
cook salmon, but I don't eat it.
he'll eat it. He'll eat it, but it's not a favorite. I don't think it's a favorite for him. I like
Mm-hmm.
salmon.
Mm-hmm.
I eat salmon, whole salmon, salmon patties. I just like seafood.
Yeah. I cook salmon and I taste it because I don't have no other choice because I gotta make sure that when I'm feeding people is good. But I would never sit down and eat a plate of salmon.
Okay,
Mm,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My hair.
yeah, I can't wait for this
What's wrong with
Christmas to take
your
off,
hair?
girl. Oh,
Nothing. It just was, I was moving around and stuff,
Um,
trying to
okay, girl.
get a snack.
Oh, okay.
y'all
Yes,
all
Steph wants
snack. What
to.
you snacking on now, Steph?
Girl, these little Italian icy things, girl, is
Ooh,
a
I love those.
mango one and a
I like the blue one.
mango and it's pineapple, and I'm about to mix them together because they be hitting like that. So
Oh,
Girl,
that
why I be
sounds.
sitting here eating pudding? Now I said to myself, I said, damn, I'm starting to eat pudding. Like you know how it's like an old person, not an old
girl, I
person, but
love pudding, chocolate pudding, especially the
yeah.
Hershey one, the Hershey chocolate pudding. Girl, I'll be tearing that up.
I like pudding,
I
but I
thought
don't
I was
buy
the
it
only
often.
one.
The only thing I haven't ate it since I've became gluten because I don't know if it's gluten if it got gluten in it. But girl, before that I used to get them every time I went to the grocery store. I used to tear
Is
them
it
things
gluten
up.
free? Cream. Check and see if Jello pudding is gluten free. If it's a gluten free
I think
snack.
Jello. I can eat Jello, but I'm talking about the chocolate
Put
Hershey's pudding.
Yeah, the Hershey one is good. I don't buy them often though, but they are good.
Yeah, I like
I
the
was
mixed
tearing them
ones,
up.
the vanilla and chocolate
Uh
swirl.
huh. I like those. Those are good.
Girl, I thought I got sex. I thought I was getting sexy with it one night. I had some strawberries in it. I don't know. It tastes all right. It didn't do that much. What you say, Cream? It is gluten free.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Yeah, yeah. Cream says
that's
gluten
good.
free.
Takara says she making honey glazed salmon, baked potatoes, and broccoli.
Mm,
Mm.
I love me some salmon. That sound good.
Where is that at? Why am I not?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's it. Okay, that do sound good.
Mm-hmm.
That's my kind of meal right there.
Hey, you cooking right now? Where you? What time is it? Where you at? Cause it's 10:52. You cooking all that right now?
Well, shit, I just cooked a pizza.
But she cooking a whole
Uh-huh.
But it's the weekend.
It
You know,
is.
I'm trying to find. Where can I find some broccolini at, y'all?
Trader Joe's.
Oh, see, I don't have a Trader Joe's near
Broccolini.
me. Yeah, because I want some broccolini, but I can't never find it.
They got them at Trader Joe's. I get them sometimes.
Yeah, I don't have no Trader Joe's near me nowhere.
I have to get motivated to go to Trader Joe's. Everywhere we live, Trader Joe's is always an hour away. It seems like.
Girl, tell me about. And this crazy thing about it is, it ain't even an hour away. It's just the traffic makes it an hour away.
I don't know what it
That's
is.
the sad part.
She said, "Yep, it's 10:52. Where she at? She in Florida, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is right. That's right. I remember that. She sure is. Girl, do what you gotta do.
I'm surprised you don't have your noodles over there, Steph. You don't eat that no more, huh?
I can't, no, girl, I can't
Yep,
even
she
eat
ain't
them
even
no
messing with them noodles. You know, them noodles was her go-to.
more. Girl, that was my snack. I liked to snack on noodles. It was just something I couldn't let go from, growing up eating them things.
We still eat them
And
over here
then I
too.
got my daughter addicted to them, but now I don't eat them at all because they really ain't good for you,
No,
period.
the
But
sodium is
No,
too
they're
high.
not.
yeah, they really
They're
ain't good
not.
for you. So we don't buy them no more at all. And Corey be buying some that's from Costco's, but they like different. And my daughter, she don't really be trying to mess with them. So um, I don't know. I can eat rice noodles, but I just gotta find some that I like. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, Nevaeh, she's all into the Asian cuisines and stuff like. Well,
Girl, my
let me not
daughter
just say
too.
Asian, but she like the Japanese cuisine. So
Mm-hmm.
you say anything ramen to her, she gonna try to find a way to
make it.
Asian up that dish.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Takara says
Girl,
she don't care what time it is, she gonna eat.
I
I
know that's
swear.
right, girl.
Mm-hmm.
I feel the same. I feel you. I feel you. I do the same doggone thing. If I'm hungry, I will get up and make me something to eat at any time of the night.
Yeah.
I know
I
this
had some
sounds
grapes down
crazy.
there from Chick. You tried that stuff yet? The
What?
chicken salad chick. The grape salad.
Oh yeah, my husband make a real good chicken salad,
I
girl,
love that
with
thing.
the
That
grapes
grape
in it.
salad. Mm,
Yeah, I don't think I had that, y'all.
Mm.
is good too.
Not with the grapes in it.
No, not chicken salad, but the restaurant is chicken salad chick. They make this grape salad now.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh,
talking about chicken salad.
oh.
It's a restaurant
Girl,
called
no,
Chicken
I ain't
Salad
never
Chick.
had that.
I ain't never heard of no restaurant called no chicken salad.
Yeah, me neither.
Look it up. It's really good.
Where is that in Florida?
Miss Baby knowing
Everywhere.
all the restaurants, honey.
That's because Miss Baby going out, girl. She be
Yeah, she be
outside.
knowing all the restaurants.
She be
Mm.
outside.
You said I'd be outside.
She be
Yeah.
outside. I be inside. Okay, I be in the house. Miss Baby outside.
Look, we trying to see about coming up there. We're going to coming up to Maryland. Just trying to figure out when we was gonna go in October, but now they done postponed my uncle's retirement party.
Where's your mom and them coming?
Yeah, we all were gonna go in October, but I think my uncle now want to go to Paris,
So they not coming.
so he's postponing the retirement party for now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He
okay,
said he
okay.
want to go to Paris for his retirement.
Mm. Well, damn.
He thought
We
about
got
it.
13 people in here, y'all. That's what's up.
Mm.
That's what's up. Thank y'all for coming in our live. We appreciate y'all.
We do. Say hey, hey, hey. When you
Mhm.
come on
That's
in.
yeah, we are not scary people. Y'all can say hi to us if y'all want to. You know what I'm
Look at
saying?
these faces. Do
Uh,
we look scary?
we just want to show you our appreciation, you know? Y'all can say hi. Y'all can say hi.
And if you like to, you can hit the like button too.
Yeah, we appreciate it. I am tearing this
Mm.
stuff up.
You know,
This
I
is
like the lemon ones. I like the lemon ones. I like the cherry ones. I like what else? Icy. I like
I like this brand. This brand is really good. And it's
what is that?
gluten-free.
What is that brand that we get? Luciano. No,
I like the blue one, Steph. You don't get the blue one? Was it blue raspberry,
Girl,
blue
I don't be messing
lemonade?
with that.
I don't think I ever seen the blue ones.
Yeah, that's the
The
one we
like
like.
blueberry or something.
It's like a blue lemonade or blue raspberry or something.
Blue raspberry, yeah.
She gonna say hi, laugh out loud. Hey, girl.
You already been talking. We talking about the 13, the other people that's in here that ain't saying nothing.
That ain't saying nada.
No.
Takara, you starting to like the area better now?
Oh
She's in
yeah.
Tampa, right? Is she in Tampa? Where's she?
No, she in Orlando.
Orlando. I don't know why I keep thinking Tampa.
Oh, Lord Jesus, excuse me.
Hmm. I can't wait to go back to Tampa. I can't wait to go back.
Kareem don't want me to go to Tampa. He said if I go to Tampa, I'm not going to leave it.
Oh, you ain't gonna want to leave?
That's what
You
he
ain't.
said.
You not. You gonna be like, yep, this is where
She
we're gonna
said,
be.
hell no, Miss Faye.
Still no,
Oh,
Takara.
she don't like it.
Oh no. What you don't like about it? I mean, I know you're far from your family, but what else is it? Cause look, after a while, you get adjusted from that distance from the family. For me, I got adjusted.
I think I got adjusted pretty fast. I will say it is real different here. It's real
It's
different
different,
from.
especially with the holidays. You know what I mean? But
When I moved to Georgia, I
Oh, Lord.
adjusted. But the only reason why I adjusted because my cousin was already down there. And he my favorite cousin, so he like my brother. So I was like, I'm good.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm good. And then my sister came a little while later, so I'm like, I'm real good. Only people
But
I missed was my mom and my daddy.
what I'm saying is Florida is different. Florida is real different. It's different on a different type of level of different. If that makes sense. Everything where I live is on BS, and I can't wait to move. And the people here is something else. I believe it, girl.
Yeah, Jacksonville, they wasn't the most friendliest. Yeah, but the environment where we was at made me happy, but the people was not. Mm-mm. You can't walk around smiling and waving. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Miss Regina.
Hey, Regina.
Hey, Regina, what's up, girl? Thank you for joining us tonight.
Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't
So
know.
good.
Where did Takara move from? Takara, where you move from?
I think you said Kansas City.
Oh,
If I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
I think Kansas City.
but I don't know. I guess with me, everybody back home, everybody is separated. So a lot of my family, like I have some in North Carolina, some in South Carolina. It's like very few
Okay.
left in Jersey. Yup, Kansas City. Yup.
oh yeah, Kansas City. You was right, Steph. You remember that? You couldn't remember her name, but you remember where she was from.
I be trying to remember stuff. I be trying to. You know what I'm saying? Because like no, like when we get our regulars that start coming in, I want to
Mhm.
make sure I remember who we talking to and stuff, and I don't want them to
Mhm.
feel like, dang, I've been coming in this live 1,000 times, and these people don't know me. You know what I'm saying? Especially
Mhm.
Mhm.
while we little YouTubers and we can talk to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because one day we gonna blow up and we gonna have thousands of people in here, and the thing gonna be going like, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Takara, did you like Kansas City?
I want to go to
Regina,
Kansas.
I'm doing just fine. Steph, how you doing? Regina said, how y'all doing, Miss Ray and Steph?
Doing all right.
Good. How you doing, girl? What you up to? Beautiful Friday night. She said that's the that's that she likes me.
Uh,
Girl, I like everybody, girl.
oh, okay. She said she was born and raised, so yeah, she likes it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, what was we
Ooh, I
talking about?
finally finished that. And that
What
hit
kind of
the
pizza was it?
I was just
two
about to
cheese,
ask because
like a 3 cheese. It was red
a Red Baron.
that's Red Baron, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It was a thin crust though, because I don't like all that thick crust.
Mm. See, I
Give me a
like
thick
that.
Marilyn,
crust. Yeah, I
Marilyn, you
can't do
still
that.
didn't
So
go to that
CJ like that
restaurant
thick
I
crust.
told you about?
Huh?
You still didn't go to that restaurant I was telling you about? G and
What
M.
restaurant?
G&M.
Nope. Where you say it was at?
Linthicum.
Yeah, I
Linthicum
don't even know what
Heights.
that is. I
It's
told
right
you that
there
when
over
you
there
told me.
by you.
I don't even. Okay. Well, let me look that up. I think I looked that up once before, and I was like, I ain't never heard of that. How you not from here and you know that? That's crazy.
Girl. We done went there
And
a
she be
couple of
on the go.
times.
She be outside.
Lithicum. How you spell Lithicum?
Was it LINTHICUM Heights? Just put G&M Light, G&M Lounge.
Listen, Trisha be outside. You know about
Anywhere where
us.
there's a crab cake or some crab legs, I'm there.
I know. And it's like you addicted. You addicted to crab legs like I'm addicted to steak.
Steph, I was about to get a
Is it
steak
more than
today.
one? Oh no, there you go. Oh, Linthicum Heights, Maryland. Hammond's
I,
Ferry Road. Let me see how far that is from here.
What'd you say, Trisha?
I was just about to get a steak today. I told you I like Texas Roadhouse better than Longhorn.
You don't have
Really?
nothing going on, Miss Regina.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, girl, that's 47 minutes from here.
Girl, that's
Wow,
not far.
that's close. Girl, take me
Really?
47 minutes to get
If it
anywhere.
don't take me
around
20
here.
minutes, if it don't take me 20 minutes to get there, it's far.
Well, you missing out on some experiences, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't say
No
I
more
don't.
to
I didn't
Florida.
say. I never said I don't go. I just say if it's longer than 20 minutes, it's far.
Girl,
Because
listen, when you move
47
to
minutes
Florida,
in this city easily can turn into an hour, and
when
that's
And
too
you
that
far to be
DC
driving.
traffic.
when you move to Florida, you will be happy if it's just an hour and not more. It's
That is
like an
a
hour ain't even far to me no more. It'd be like, oh, it's just an hour away. Oh, that ain't bad at all.
You would go
That's
for it, huh?
she said when I'm
Mm.
eating girl some Italian ice. I'm over
I love
here
it. Oh, I
mixing
remember
it
I went to
up.
New York one year with my best friend, and this guy was selling Italian ice out of his little cart on the street. Oh my god,
It's mango and pineapple, so I'm
that's the
mixing
best.
up the mango
That
and
Italian
pineapple.
ice that we buy out the freezer like that ain't
Ain't
had
Mm-hmm.
nothing
nothing,
on that little
yeah.
Italian ice
No.
that man was pushing out that cart.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I mean, we talking about flavorful and just oh my lord,
I bet.
I
I
ain't
miss
never seen nothing
those.
like.
I miss those.
Mm-hmm.
I got some Italian ice from him, and was this little lady on the street who was selling beef empanadas, and oh my lord, I ain't had a beef empanada. I ain't had an empanada that tastes like that since I was in New York. Same with the pizza. I can't find no pizza that tastes like that pizza you get when you in New York.
Let me say
Yeah,
this.
the pizza
Let me
down here is
say
not good.
let me say this. I make empanadas
Uh-huh.
just like the Italians.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up with Italian people.
Mm-hmm.
My empanadas are banging.
Well,
I
this was
got
a
no
Spanish
problem with
lady.
it. Oh, for real. It
Yeah,
ain't
she
the
wasn't
Italian.
Italian. She was Spanish. Yeah, she was Spanish all day.
You know
And that
what? I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say Spanish. I didn't mean to say
Spanish.
Italian. Yeah, I
You
grew up
gonna
with
say
both.
Spanish?
Yeah. But
Just
yeah,
give me a
my
beef
empanadas are
patty.
banging. My bad. I'm sorry. Y'all know I'm kind of a little bit.
That's all right. We know. Cause you over there eating that icy like it's delicious.
Girl, it
Ices is
is.
good. Ices, I love them Italian ices. Oh, I love them. Regina, what you got going on this weekend then?
I'm tearing this up.
I ain't got nothing
It's
going
not
on
no
this
rush.
weekend. I'm just getting my babies ready for school.
Then they go back Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
Monday.
And I bet
Ooh.
y'all ain't even prepared to be waking up at no what
Mm.
time y'all gotta wake up.
Well, honey, they gotta get up early, but the blessing in it all is that BB got a car now.
Oh, we
So
be taking them?
yes, indeed. Soon as she
That's
walked in and said she got it, I said, all right, I know you know that means you about to be taking them to school.
that's what's
Oh.
up.
She dropped them off and she head right on to work.
That's good.
Oh, that's good, Marilyn.
Mm-hmm. Because she worked right over the bridge. So she said don't take her no time to get over there. I said, okay. Well, you can drop them off right there where you see the police at, and they can walk on up to the school and you can just keep right on over.
That's good. Everybody helping out.
Oh, Regina, you
Mm-hmm.
in Texas? I know she stayed in
It's been
Texas.
too hot here too. We
Outside.
just starting to see the cool down here in Maryland because it was so hot this summer. Whoa, Lord. We talk about. I know y'all probably get it all the time in Texas, but
Girl,
we
this
was
was
getting
a hot summer.
it was hot. We was hundreds and hundred plus. Like that was just too hot.
Yeah. It's been
100
hitting over
plus during the
90
day,
here every
like
day.
almost 9 degrees at night. Like that's crazy.
I will say though, the first year we moved here, the first summer that we came here,
Mm-hmm.
that was probably my hottest summer that I have been here, that I have felt. I
Mm-hmm.
remember that first summer, when we got our apartment, we was outside just walking around, just walking around outside.
Mm-hmm.
It was so freaking hot and humid. It felt like you was breathing, like it felt like when you was breathing in, it was hard to breathe at night. I was just like, what the hell did we just move to? I'm like, it's gonna be like that down here, but it was, I swear, I haven't felt it like that since. It was like that one time, but and that was 5 years ago. So I haven't felt it like that since.
Oh,
But
okay.
that was the hottest. But it was hot this year. I mean, it's been like 90 something degrees every doggone day.
Well, you know what? I walked out the door today. I was like, oh man, it feels real good. I wanted to be out there in it, but baby girl head had to get done. So that's what I was in here doing. Wasn't no outside for me.
Girl.
You know, Steph, you was out. I was just telling Kareem. It seemed
109.
like we was in Florida for 3 years, and it went by so fast. And it seemed like, was it 3 years or 4 years? Was it 3 years or 4 years we was out there? But it seemed like here, for some reason, I feel like we've been here for a year, and it's only been since April.
Oh my God. She's like, you ready to go. That's why. You are ready to go. She said it felt like she's been there for a year and it's only been since April.
April. That's terrible.
She ready to skedaddle about it there.
You ready to go. Miss A, you need to get up out of there.
But she be seeming like she be having so much fun though.
I entertain myself.
You need to go where you're happy at, girl. She said I
That's
entertain
exactly.
myself.
Yeah, that's unusual. That's so 109 is not the usual for Texas. What is it? What's the usual or the norm? Sorry, y'all. Y'all gonna hear that a lot. Ain't nothing I can do about that.
So that's your
I be
alarm.
trying. Yeah, that daggone ring camera. Child.
It's 109.
Yeah, but she said it was unusually high. I'm like, what's the norm though for Texas?
Mm-hmm.
And is it hot all day though? Like, is it hot at night as well?
It's been cooling down here at night, which I could say thank God. But it's been rainy. It's like been raining every day. Really? Is my computer not plugged up for real? Now how's that?
I miss out there.
It's just for like the last couple of nights. It's been cooling off at night, and we can tell the difference because it be really cold in the house, and we don't even have to run the air conditioning units upstairs. That's how we know that it's starting to cool off. But when I stepped out on that porch today, if I feel a breeze, I'm like, oh yeah, it's nice out here, and it felt really, really good out there today.
My mom is in Ohio. I was talking to her. She was at the park with my nephew, and she was like, "Yeah, we need to put our jackets on." I said, "Jacket?
You don't miss that, do you?
90 something degrees down here. I wish a jacket would." I'm like, it's August and y'all putting on jackets?
No, I don't miss that.
She be hating when I talk about the weather. She be like, I don't want to hear how hot it is in Florida.
Yeah, my cousin Marcus used to do that to me a lot too. When we be up here, he was like, "Y'all up there, it's cold." No, and then when we get down there, he was like, "Okay, where's all this warm weather because it is not that daggone warm down here during the winter. Y'all about as cold as we are. So what?
Where he lived at, Maryland? You trying to?
They in Georgia. He right out here, like literally right outside Atlanta.
Atlanta, yeah, they're going. Yeah, over there. They so inland.
That's fine.
High
one of my
90s,
friends
low
live out
100s. That's the norm. High 90s, low 100s.
Woo. Low 100s, Lord Jesus.
I don't think I can do that. So how do it feel at night, Regina? Because if I feel like I can get some relief at night, then I'll be good. I can deal with it.
It ain't no relieving with that at night. It's like I don't see how people can live in Arizona. Like
That was
I
on
just
my
Because
list.
but it's cooler at night though.
in
Mm-hmm.
Arizona.
Yeah, that's that
The
dry. They
fun
got
part
that
is it's
dry heat
really
out there.
cold over there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got dry heat out there. See, we got humid heat, that humidity, and carrying on that we making the heat hotter. Like the same thing in California. Because I remember we went to California years ago. During the day it was hot, but at night it cooled off a lot. Like we had to literally put on hoodies because it was so colder at night.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's that dry heat.
That was on my list too. Arizona.
But the move,
Yep. Before we
girl,
came,
you
yep.
crazy.
Kareem was like, nope. I fell
I
in
know
love with
that's
it
I
when
right.
don't blame them.
I don't
I
blame
I
them
don't
at
fell in
all.
love from Waiting to Exhale. I was like, oh, I want to go.
girl.
Girl, no, you didn't.
Yeah, when
And
I
that
was younger.
and that made you want to go to Arizona?
Girl, I told you I probably could have been somebody. I'm telling you, I'd have been a good military wife,
Oh my
good army
God.
wife. I don't mind traveling. I don't mind. Mm-mm. When I saw that scene when it was what was it New Year's Eve and it was all outside at the end, I was
Mhm.
like, that is really nice with the
All
mountains and
along, they
stuff.
probably was in the studio in California.
They could have been, but that scenery was it for me. And the spas out there, oh my gosh, the spas. Oh, you see the spas online? Mm-mm.
Oh no.
The
I love.
what?
My friend is out there. She likes it, but she just said it's hard,
Oh, she
to
said the
take the scene.
spas. The spas. Like the spas you go to get massages at?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My favorite. I love fall too, Takara. I
I
love.
like spring.
I like fall too,
Oh no,
especially
that's
in
Sandy.
Ohio.
Sandy, I love fall too.
I
I would
miss
love the
I miss
spring.
fall.
I would love the spring if the spring would actually be spring.
Oh yeah, you
That
jump
is
right
the
into
spring.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, spring don't be springing no more. Like where's spring? We go straight from it being cold or straight to it being just hot as hell.
Yep.
Where's spring at?
Yeah.
I ain't see no comfortable temperatures during spring that made me want to go outside and enjoy the outdoor springy weather.
Girl.
And spring used to be one of my favorite times. Now, I'm just like, give me
Mm-hmm.
fall.
Do your spring cleaning and stuff. Open the doors. Get that
Yeah,
breeze
like
coming through.
no more.
Listen,
I don't even see that no
I
more.
love fall in
Me
Ohio.
too.
It was so pretty. The leaves
Yeah,
changing. You don't get that down here. Ain't no leaves changing nothing.
I
yeah,
ain't pay that
Yeah.
no mind in Jersey. It's pretty, but I ain't paying no
yeah.
mind.
Yeah, I love the fall.
And I like the fall outfits. Like I miss wearing Timberlands. I
Oh
miss
yeah,
Mhm.
having nice sweaters and shit. Like I don't wear
yeah.
nothing
No, I could see that.
flip
Yeah.
flops down here. And I'm not complaining about that. I love living in Florida. I'm not
Mhm.
complaining, but I do miss the fall weather and the fall outfits and putting on my pea coats and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to be
Hmm.
so
I
fly,
just
but
found my peacoat. Yup. I said, I guess I'll wear it here.
girl, yeah, you can
They
wear it
do
there.
if
Get the
you
colors
color
on your
them.
school.
Color what?
They
Oh,
told
color
me
the
to
leaves.
What you mean, coloring the leaves?
Color. Yeah, she said they did. She said they do if you color them. Like you said you don't. You said
Oh,
the leaves don't change colors.
yeah, the leaves don't change color down here. They just stay green or whatever they is, whatever they
The,
tropical or whatever.
Regina said it's summer outside, but it's fall inside her house because she already started putting her fall decor up.
Listen,
oh,
it's
you
freaking
look,
winter
she
inside
gonna
of
be
my
ready for
house. My
Christmas.
husband keeping me out. What you laughing for?
Laughing
I
at
said
you
she gonna
because
be
it's
ready for
winter
Christmas
inside my
soon.
house.
She said, "Rower, I know you love Neo Soul, Maxwell, NPR. Tiny Desk is out. I'm saving it for
What?
tomorrow." Yeah, I think that today. I think
Oh,
that
it is.
No, I did not see
on
that. Oh, I
the
love Max. I remember seeing Maxwell in
I
person.
love Maxwell.
Oh, I remember seeing him in person at Constitution Hall, and I was just amazed. I definitely got to watch that. So now I got two things to watch. I got to watch Chance the Rapper on the not the tiny desk, on the front porch,
the
and
front
I got
porch.
to watch
I'll
Maxwell on
look
the
at
tiny desk.
Maxwell. Yeah.
Y'all know the tiny desk offices are here when they do the concerts. It's here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
here.
heard. What was it? What
Girl,
was it? Usher
everything
or
is
one of them came
there.
out.
Usher was just here too.
Hmm.
Usher was just here at Capitol Arena, and I was just like Capital One Arena. I was like, he was just here.
Girl,
He
everything,
bought a
everybody is in the DMV. That's the
yeah,
place to be.
yeah.
Chocolate City.
He pulled up Wale on the stage. Wale, I think, did a song. I didn't see it, but I just saw him on the stage. And then Sugar
Mm-hmm.
Bear. And Sugar Bear came up there doing the butt. And then here come Usher up there doing the butt. I was like, oh Lord
Mm-mm.
have mercy. It was so cute. And everybody I know I follow on social media, they in their stories. That's all you saw.
That's what they was there.
Everybody was at the Usher concert. I was like, Lord Jesus.
Girl, we
Yeah, he
gonna be
must be
there one
feeling better
day.
because he performed like what was it last weekend, I guess? Because that first show he missed. Because he put out an announcement that he wasn't gonna make it. Because he wasn't feeling well or whatever the case may be. But he came to Maryland this past weekend, I guess it was. Or whatever day it was.
She said, now I can sit down since my food is finally done and the plates are made. Now I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you. Yes, Lotus Flower
Yeah, I
Girl.
love
That is my
Lotus too.
song. That's my
Yeah.
song.
The crazy thing about it is, and though he's from this area, a lot of people in hip hop that's from this area. You don't have a lot of big people from hip hop from here, but it's a lot of people from here that do hip hop, and
Mm-hmm.
and it's such a controversy with Wale because they feel like Wale don't. A lot of them, and that's not everybody. A lot of them feel like Wale don't put them on because Wale always talk about his city and where he from. He
Mm-hmm.
always does that. Yeah, I've never seen an interview. He not talking about the DMV area, but a lot of the rappers are here. They feel like he don't. And then he got shows coming up soon, and DC and Maryland is not on the list for the shows. And boy,
Oh wow.
they was pissed. They was
Wow.
pissed. They were pissed. So I don't know how that changed or how that panned out. But at the time when I saw the post, it was from one of the local DC Instagram groups that I follow, and he posted it, and he was like people was in there. But then he saw it while they saw it. I don't know where they posted it, but they saw it. But he was like, he said something about also all y'all who saying I'm not coming to the show. He was like, thank you. He said I'm gonna use that as some proof or something he said. I wish I could remember exactly what he said, but so I don't want to quote what he was saying. But yeah, they were mad about that. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know why, but everybody in the comments was like, he ain't coming to the city because y'all don't like him. Y'all
Mm.
not showing
Mm-mm.
him no love. So I was like,
Wow.
that's mad crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
what is the beef behind it? Like, why? Like, what is the?
they just feel like because he's so big, they feel like
Because
he should put a lot of
he
rappers
can't
on.
put. But what if he ain't in a position to put rappers on? Like,
I mean, I mean, I don't see him not being in a position, but I don't know. I don't know what.
I don't know.
I don't know what that's about. I don't know. You know, you say if you quote, you'll go viral. Yeah, that's why I ain't gonna quote because I don't know what I'm saying. So I gotta make sure that I know for a fact what I'm saying. Because I'm looking at his tour dates now, and yeah, they go all the way up to October. But I don't see DC or Maryland on it at all. DC, Maryland, or Baltimore. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see it.
Well,
I
that was
wish,
good.
I wish I could remember who it was or what he said. If I can find it, I'm gonna let y'all know exactly what was said. But it was crazy though. But I like Wale. I ain't got no problem with Wale.
I don't either.
Oh, and Victoria Monet and Usher got a song coming out too.
Oh, for real.
It's called SOS. She posted it today. Called
Mm-hmm.
I think it's called Sex on Sight.
Mm.
Oh.
He needs to focus on his career.
Cool.
Wale.
Oh Lord! Every time Keith Lee come to somebody's city, it's always a mess. He was just here, and he held off on that one for a long time because he announced that a long time ago, and he held off. And somebody said, it say Hollywood Unlocked posted, Keith Lee said it's hard to find restaurants in Washington D.C. because all the restaurants are geared towards alcohol. I don't even know what that means.
What?
Yeah, I
Mm.
don't know. I don't know what that means. I would have to read it to see exactly what he's saying. Let me see what
She
he
said we
said.
need another Dave Chappelle block party. Yeah, that was a classic.
It was. I just saw somebody post something about a block party on Instagram, and the guy who was at the block party, older guy, was standing on the stairs. It was in New York, and he went viral because he was enjoying himself so much. And I was like, I miss the days of doing block parties.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these youngins now, all they want to do is shoot up the place, so you can't really do block parties no more. It ain't even safe to do them here.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, Sandy. Yeah, that's what he's probably doing. He probably focusing on his own career. He ain't got time to be worrying about a whole bunch of other people. Let me see what he said.
Yeah, that's what I feel. I'm like, you mad at this man because he's like. What's that about?
But that's a restaurant, though. All restaurants have alcohol.
Oh, you listening to the Keith Lee thing?
Yeah, I don't know what that means that I don't know what that means that they're geared towards alcohol. Because if you go into a restaurant, all restaurants sell alcohol. So
it's on TikTok.
No, that's on Instagram. It's on
send it to me.
You know what? I'm gonna take a little break.
It's on the only it's only in DMV. I don't know what that means. He probably said it on TikTok too. Yeah. Oh yeah, there go Maxwell. There you go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to watch that.
But yeah,
I remember seeing Maxwell. I think Maxwell still do this. If you watch Maxwell, when I first saw him, when he doing his runs, he do his hand like this, but he always got it behind his back. You know how Mariah Carey used to do her runs? She always had her hand up like, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think that helps him get their runs out. See, I don't do a lot of runs, so I wouldn't know, but I remember he used to do that all the time when he did his run.
Mm-hmm. To me, Keith Lee just be saying shit because he was all happy when he was at his brother's food spot.
I don't know. People, you know, I'm always team Keith Lee, but you know, they give him such a bad rap. And I've never seen anything that he done that would cause people to, you know, dislike him so much, except for the fact that he rates these restaurants. And the first thing like people like, well, who is Keith Lee? You know, how he gonna tell somebody? My thing is he said it from the beginning. He said when he was cooking, they used to do the same thing in his house. They would rate his food, they would rate each other's food, he would rate his brother's food. And that's what he would do. He said he tell everybody all the time, I'm a regular person. I just go and enjoy these foods. I go to the places that y'all tell me to go to.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He said, I leave all these messages and I tell y'all to tell me the spots to go to. And when I go to these spots, then y'all mad at me because I went to these spots and I ain't like with the service or whatever was going on in these places. So I'm like, y'all gotta make up y'all mind with this man. Y'all be just so upset with him.
I think the hate started when he went to Atlanta because that
Atlanta thing was a mess.
That was a shit show, and then people started trying to hate on him but that was crazy.
That was a mess. They got in his ass so bad about that Atlanta mess. Woo! They got into him so bad. But then there was some of the people who lived there was like, well, he ain't lying because the service in Atlanta is trash. Yeah. Most of the food in Atlanta is trash, you know. And she said he should have stayed at home. I like Keith Lee. He don't bother me, but
I remember when I was in the 10th grade, I went to Atlanta for the summer to help my cousin. She had how many kids she have at the time? 3. She had 5 kids. And she needed a babysitter, and it was the summertime, so she was like, I'll pay you. She's like, I'll pay you every week to watch the kids while I'm at work, and then while I'm, when I get off, you can do whatever you want to do. I'm in the 10th grade, so I'm like, what? I went for the whole summer. That was like one of the best summers I ever had. I was all up and through Atlanta. You hear me?
Oh, but who you was hanging out with?
I met like other people my age in her apartment complex she lived in. And girl, we was all up and through Atlanta.
I remember being up here in the city. I remember when people from the South used to come to the city and like stay with their aunties or their grandmamas and stuff like that. And I don't know what it was. We always seemed to cling to all the people from the country, from the South. It was a couple of girls used to always come up during the summertime. We used to always hang out there. But the thing is with that too is we used to always go to the South for the summer. We was always in North Carolina and Alabama for summers.
Yeah. See, my family that stay in Baltimore, they used to always come up to Ohio. And we used to just be so mesmerized by their accents because they got some thick, when I say thick Baltimore accents,
yeah, they
like
do.
it's thick. And it's like just listening to them talk, we used to just be so mesmerized. Like, but yeah, that's crazy.
That's so
But yeah,
funny.
but I was saying about Atlanta though, when I was there, that was some of the best food I have ever had. Like, it was this place we went to. They had the best chicken wings. It was like the best chicken wings. We used to go. Like my cousin was addicted to them. Like we used to go all the freaking time. And back then, Church's chicken was real good. I don't think Church's chicken is good now.
I didn't like it back then. I still don't really like it.
It was good back then, but
it was so greasy. You liked it? It was so greasy back then, though.
Not back. How long back are we talking? Because I'm talking about back, like maybe. How old was I when I was in the 10th grade? I don't know, but it was good to me back then. But like, I haven't had it. Like, I think the last time I had it in years and years and years and years when we first moved here, because they got one in Pine Hills. And that was the nastiest shit I have ever tasted in my life. I was like, well, what is this? Y'all should be put out of business for selling this shit. It was horrible. He said, I'm not hating at all, but he does rate them differently than his own family, because I've been to a few restaurants ran by his family and it was trash to me, but didn't tell the world. I mean, but he's a content creator. That's what he do. He just go to restaurants and rate it. I wouldn't take it personally.
But how many family members he got in the restaurant business?
Yeah.
I thought it was just his brother or somebody, right? Is somebody else?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, it's like he's not the only one that goes out and rate food, though. He just got blew up on TikTok.
He's not the only one
that do that.
Yeah, he's not the only one, but they seem to be when Keith Lee come to town, boy.
Yeah, he just blew up off of TikTok, and it's just like been his thing. It's been his show. But
so here it is right here.
Come to the restaurants.
Here it is right here. It says Wale responds to the backlash he is receiving for not putting a DMV area date on his Every Bly Moon tour. And then he said, if you saying no DMV show in my comments, just make sure you don't delete whatever you saying to me. This is great for research purposes. I don't know what that means, but
dang, he beefing with the city. Miss Faye, you still there? She just straight disappeared.
I just got a text. Is that her text? Oh no, that's not her text. Yeah, she probably went and found her a snack too.
Why she just muted and never came back on?
No, I'm here.
Miss Faye, I like your accent too. Speaking of accent.
Oh, Jersey.
Yeah, that's that Jersey accent. And that's so funny because people here don't think they have an accent either. But then as soon as you go somewhere like my family in Pittsburgh, it's so weird because when I talk, I think I sound more Southern than I sound anything. But then there's people who actually are here that sound more DC, and I can hear like when my niece and when my daughter and them talk, like they sound like they from this area. I feel like I don't sound like I'm from this area.
You sound like them though.
Except for when I say stuff like Maryland, because we don't say Maryland, we be like Merlin. And see, like those Merlin, things like that, I understand. And then we say area, like we ain't saying area, we're like area. So I get that part, but like when I go like to Pittsburgh and stuff like that, they be like, "Oh, girl, you come up here sounding just like you out of DC," and I'm like, I don't hear that. Yeah, I don't hear none of that. And you know, Baltimore and DC, and it's just their own different thing, right? People always try to when you say DMV, they always try to stick Baltimore with the M, right, with the Maryland, because it is Maryland. But I'm telling you, when I say there's always an ongoing thing between Baltimore and Maryland and Baltimore and DC, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It's either you love people from DC or you love people from Baltimore or you just can't stand them. I mean, they've been beefing over New Balances for years.
Oh my goodness, not New Balance.
It's a real thing. If you think I'm lying, you can probably look it up on social. You can probably go to Google and or ask Siri, is there a beef between Baltimore and DC about who started wearing New Balances first? Because it is a whole thing. It is a whole thing. And then when you speak of this area, people like, don't include Baltimore because Baltimore ain't a part of the DMV. So the DMV is supposed to be the district, Maryland, and Virginia, but it's only the cities that you can reach on the train. If you outside of that parameter, then you're not part of the DMV. And then people who are from DC, they don't like when people use DMV. They was like, don't say you from DMV, say you from Maryland. If you're not from DC, don't say you from the DMV area. Don't just say you from Maryland.
Okay.
So then
I
here's
always
the
thought
beef
it was
between
from
DC and
too.
Maryland people, and then DC is from Maryland. Maryland like, y'all always think it's somebody trying to claim y'all, blah 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 blah. I'm like, oh my god, it'd be so ridiculous. I'm like, we all like this on top of each other. Why y'all sitting here going back and forth all the time about who from where? Because most of us who grew up in DC anyway moved to Maryland. So unless we stay in the city.
She said I might as well come on camera because we know. You know what? You don't know what. I'm from South Carolina, and we work with a lot of people in Boston, Connecticut, and my Southern accent has been a topic during many meetings.
Yeah, I love Southern accents. I think they're so cool, especially people from Louisiana. You can hear me.
Oh my god!
When I hear anybody from Louisiana talk, I don't care how deep it is, how deep their accent is. I can immediately tell it, and I'm immediately in love with it.
I love.
King story is interesting. I love his interview with Kev on stage and that chick Angel. I didn't see that.
I
didn't even
love
watch
that chick
that.
Angel.
Yeah, she crazy.
Get fit. You from South Carolina? That's where my family at.
She said that's how St. Louis, Missouri talk. Or they be like, would they be saying area in Maryland? How they be talking? She said like Nelly, Murphy, Lee, and them, laughing my ass out. What? What?
I just read that.
What?
I like listening to people from Boston talk too, because that they just sound crazy.
Yeah, the higher you go up in them states, or them accents be like.
But I like New York. I like
my
New
family
York
from Chapin
accents
in
too.
Columbia. She said she from Columbia. That's where all my family is, Chapin in Columbia.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's where my sister at, right? In Columbia. And my sister is in Columbia. Mm-hmm. I believe she's in Columbia. I'm so proud of her. She really just got out there and just moved to a whole nother state by herself.
Oh.
Wait a minute, your sister, I thought, wait a minute. How many sisters you have, Steph? Is it 2?
Mm-hmm.
So I got a sister. My mom only had me and my little sister, which she's taller than me, but my little sister. And then I have a sister that is on my biological father's side. I have a lot of family on that side, but I only talk to my oldest sister. So you will hear me talking about either my little sister or my big sister.
Oldest one. Okay.
That's crazy.
You gonna go visit her, the one in Columbia?
My little sister?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been to visit her yet, girl. I ain't been nowhere. So, nah.
I know how that is.
I haven't been nowhere to visit nobody yet, but I do want to, whenever I can. I want to, but my nephew, he wants to come visit me. He every time I talk to him or I talk to my mom, and because my mom got him right now, she been having him for the summer. And he like, I want to go to my auntie house in Florida. I'll be like,
oh.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard because traveling too, it costs a lot of money. I will say that. Got to pay for room, food, all this other stuff.
You like it though.
I sure enough do.
Mm-hmm. You
You
be
just
get.
remind me. I gotta call and see about my flights for Jamaica. That's where I want to go.
Oh, girl, I want to go to Jamaica too. I
She
can't
said,
wait.
"Girl, pains you okay?" Oh, she said her. She saw her name. She said her YouTube channel name sounds or yeah. She said it sounds free. She said she been drinking. She drunk again. How you get drunk that fast though? Because you was just eating broccoli and potatoes.
Only she drinking it
That
with
was
her
fast.
dinner. Look, she drinking it with her dinner.
Sandy's like, yeah, girl, you are drunk. She
That
said
is,
she read it wrong. Mm-mm.
I'm looking
I
at
tell
this
you,
channel. She talking about black women in customer service jobs.
Black women in customer service jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Girl,
Mm-hmm.
that was
I'm
me.
telling
Every
you,
job I had
look,
was a customer service job.
I don't know what it is. I'm seeing a lot of videos saying how people just quit their job. Like they just straight quit with no backup.
That's because they fed the fuck up. I've been
Uh,
there.
underpaid and fed
girl,
up.
it's sad.
Underpaid, overworked. Hey, Miss Lady Scratch.
Hey,
How
Miss
you doing,
Hey,
Lady,
girl?
you working tonight, girl?
it's
Yeah, man. But you gotta have a backup plan though. Don't put yourself out there like that. You ain't got, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you got children, you just can't do that.
yeah, but these jobs be having you
She
about to
said, I'm
lose your
sorry,
mind, then
Cato.
you still no good with for your kids. It's like,
Yeah. It's like you got to think about your mental health at some
yeah,
point.
it's just too much
Yeah.
sometimes.
My whole thing is this: people know what they can and what they can't deal with. You know what I'm saying? And if you can't deal with it, then ain't no need for you to sit there and just sit there and try to fake like you can. You hold on to it until as long as you can. Me, I'm different. I can deal with anything as long as you don't put your hands on me.
Hmm.
I've
Hey,
done
Tanya, what's up, girl?
I've done customer service for a very long time in my life, and it's taught me how to be patient, and it taught me that people only act out when you respond to their craziness, and I ain't about to do that.
Hmm.
First of all,
But see the
if I'm not
companies
in a
now
if
is
I'm not in a
changed.
manager position, which was only the last job I had here, if I'm not in a manager position, what you ain't about to do is stress me out for something stupid. So you
Mm.
want to come in here and you want to project your shit on me because you mad about some shit you can't return. And that shit was $20 or some stupid shit like that. We ain't doing that. I'm not
But
doing
no,
that
but
with
see,
you.
but now the company itself is even micromanaging, and then they're even being petty. So you have the customers being petty, and then you have the people you work for being petty.
Yeah, but
So
see,
Hmm.
that's the thing
that's
though. The
when it
people,
becomes, a lot.
yeah, it's definitely a lot. I've seen people come in jobs be one way and leave out being a totally different person,
Like
Hmm.
totally different
this lady on
because of
YouTube was
dealing with
talking about it.
the employees or the management in the position where they working at.
Yep.
Hmm.
I can't let nobody do that. I got enough shit going on at home. I'm not about to do that at work.
Exactly.
I'm not about to do it. Me and you is
How
not
you
doing it.
been, Tanya? Tanya came in, y'all.
Hey,
Hey,
Tanya.
hey.
I hope everyone is having a great Friday. Yes, girl, we show is. We over here chilling and relaxing and
You right,
chatting, and
Sandy.
somebody else must be covering the bills.
Yeah, she right. Cause you can't just quit like that.
That's true.
Yeah, you can't just somebody gotta be paying them bills. Like I
Unless
said,
you have
especially if
enough
you got
money
children.
saved.
You gotta
Unless
have
you
a
have enough
backup
money saved.
plan.
You better. You better.
She said, I'm good. Glad the work week is over. I know that's right.
What you doing this weekend, girl? What you getting
Depending
into?
on your, she said, depending on your goals, most people should view customer service as entry level and should
Yeah,
only stay
that's
long
true.
enough to get your door in
Your
the
foot in the door.
foot in the door and move on.
Move on. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Especially you know it's not gonna work for you mentally, or you got a
Hmm.
short fuse. You know what I'm saying? So if you know that, yeah, don't plan on staying there long. See me, I've done custom, like I said, I've done customer service for a very very long time, and it's a lot of stuff that I've endured and a lot of stuff that I've dealt with, and just I just learned how to deal with it.
But you
Mm.
know what?
I
With
bet
customer service, it wouldn't be that bad if they would raise the pay. Like I've been doing this since I was 19. I'm in my mid
Oh, we know.
40s. You know what I'm saying? But they need to bring that. They need to bring it up. Bring that pay rate up.
Yeah.
That's the part.
Oh, Tanya said she about to
She
be
about
out
to
in
be
the
in the
streets,
street.
y'all.
Okay,
I know
Tanya.
that's
That's why
right.
I said we know. I said we already know.
That's what's up. Go have your fun, girl.
I can't see anything.
You can't see what.
I need to put on my glasses.
Girl, I know. I want to take my glasses off. I hate the glare.
How y'all now? I'm blind. I'm sure I'm more blind than both of y'all.
No, not me. I can't
Because
even see
I
with
can't
my
see up
glasses
far
on.
or close. I can't see from far away or I can't see close up. So if y'all are more blind than that,
You can't see
Mm.
far or close.
no ma'am. I have two set of glasses. I have readers and I have my prescription glasses. I have to see far away.
Oh,
Yes.
well, I'll
Unless
be
I
like
get me
Steph
something
right
that has,
there.
to have the what they call bifocals.
I can't see now. I'm trying to.
Yes, get fit. Yes, customer service does. That's the problem. And we have to deal with everything. That's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's why it's always the main thing that's hiring.
yeah, because it's a revolving
Everybody keep
door. They
leaving
can't
it.
keep nobody. Don't nobody say customer service jobs. Believe me, I know because every job that I have ever had, when I did have a job, was a customer service call center job. And when I tell you that was a rotating door, because
Mm-hmm.
everybody would go in there, work a little bit quick, get fired, then a
They
new
can't
crew come
handle it.
in, and then.
They can't handle that. They can't. People
But it
nowadays
don't
now.
even be the job. It be the management.
Yeah, but see they not. But see, my thing is it's both. Yeah, you're right. It's
It,
both
it
though.
could be both. It's
Both.
both.
It's
Yeah, it's
both
both.
because I sit here and I watch. My sister work customer service and she work at night, and I be hearing how she be talking to these people on on the on the thing on the when she online or whatever, and she be so patient with these people. These people be so freaking nasty. You know what I'm saying?
Girl.
And I think me and her are one and the same because when I say she don't feed into that. She tell them exactly what it is, and it's either you can deal with it or you can't deal with it. And that's how I was. That's how I always, because I did customer service for so long. For me, it was always, hey, look, we ain't about to sit here and go back and forth. This is how it is. And if I'm in position to change it or help you, I can do that. But if I'm not in the power or the position to change or help you, then there's nothing I can do. Now, if you would like to talk to somebody that's higher than me, that's fine. But what you ain't gonna do is sit here and be cussing me out, hollering in my ear, and doing all of that, because we ain't doing all of that. I'm grown, you're grown. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
People ain't gonna take the
Hmm.
time to do that all the time. People are not gonna take the time to say all the shit that I just said. They gonna be like,
Click,
F this, and they're gonna be out.
click, they hang up.
Yeah, they hang up. They don't want to hear all of that.
But
But
customer
I
service
needed a
is the
job.
easiest
So
position to get because even for me, like looking for medical billing is hard to find. Looking for dental assistant is hard to find. So that's why I always fall back on customer service
mhm.
because they
Tanya
are
said,
always
oh,
hiring.
Tanya said, working in a customer service in a customer facing environment, you have to bring your patience. Definitely. Both the customer and your coworkers can get on those nerves, but I'm too old to let them stress me out. I get in and get out. I feel you, Tanya.
Mm-hmm.
Sandy said, I think I've been
Oh, good
so
night to
good
Cara.
at my later jobs because of the time I spent in customer service. It teaches you a lot. It definitely teaches you patience. And it definitely
Yeah.
teach you how to deal with certain people in certain situations because it ain't no game. Takara said, well, good night, y'all. I'm working OT all weekend and we got a football game tomorrow. I'm team mom, so gotta show up.
Okay. Good night.
Okay.
Tina. Thank you for coming
Good
in.
night.
Enjoy the game tomorrow.
I hate it when the frontline staff has poor management, catching
Catching
hell
hell
from
from
both
both
ends.
ends.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that happens a lot. Right, Marilyn? That is the honest truth, and that's me every day. Yeah. I got time for
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I've been telling them lately I'm going to disconnect this call, and I hate doing that because that's not my personality either.
Yeah. Yeah. But if you know you can't deal with it, what you supposed to do?
I shut them
If you
phones
know it
down.
ain't getting you nowhere, what you
As
supposed
soon as
to
they
do?
start that, but see now they have changed. Now the company know that
Mm-hmm.
we can't deal with this, so now they do allow you. Because before they tell you to work it out, escalate the
Mm-hmm.
call.
Mm-hmm.
Now, no, you can disconnect the call when they start yelling or cursing
Yeah.
or. Yeah,
that's insane though.
yeah,
You
it's
think you can
bad.
just get on the phone and just talk to another person, a whole grown person,
Some
just
people
holler and
think
yell,
that.
and then expect results though?
Mm-hmm.
Like
That's crazy.
your results will probably come out a whole lot better with me if we can talk this thing out and figure it out.
Exactly.
I just want to do paperwork. That's it. That's the. I just want to put me in the back.
Where it's quiet and you can
Let me
just
do
shuffle
some
papers.
paperwork. Yeah, let me go back to accounts receivable or something. Put me back.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but that work from home customer service is the main thing. So
Yeah.
that's kind of what you stuck with.
Girl, I can't even get that. I've been trying. I've been trying to
You been looking?
I still been trying, girl. I'm still getting emails from companies that I put in talking about, unfortunately, we're gonna go with
Girl,
someone else for this position.
You have to update. You update your resume stuff.
Girl, updated to what? I didn't
I
update
can't.
it as much as I could
I can't.
update it with the shit that I then made up to update what I last updated.
yeah.
I
Sandy
ain't got
said they've
nowhere
all.
to update.
Sandy said we've always told people to advise customers the call will be disconnected if you continue to cuss or be
That's what we
rude.
tell
Yeah,
them now. Yep.
yeah. Like you can calm down, go take you a sip or smoke or whatever you need to do to calm your nerves, and come back and we can try this again later. Cause we ain't about to do this. She said, "F that job and them kids." She said, "I'm just kidding." She said, "I just heard the kids run around, so I'm staying up. They ain't about to tear her house up." This girl.
Girl. Mm-mm.
See, I was in the field. See, that's something different. Dealing with the people, face to face like that, opposed to dealing with them, on over the phone. I mean, like I've been called all kinds of names, and I've been threatened several times. And I'm like,
Mm-mm.
really? We're gonna do all of this for this? And
Right.
by men, and the men are the worst.
That's crazy.
You might think the girls are bad, but the men are the worst.
Mm.
They the worst. They the worst. Because when I started working for Walmart part-time, I was working with the company that I was working with that I was telling y'all about the story about when I met Andre. So that was two different types of customer service. So in that realm with the POC service, that was something different. No, people didn't act like that. But in Walmart, that's a
Girl, I
whole
couldn't
different
imagine
dynamic.
Walmart.
If you can
Please.
work at Walmart and deal with the bullshit that happens in Walmart, you can deal with anybody.
Wow. I
Because
can imagine.
you already know how you feel when you go to Walmart, right?
Yeah, I
You
can
already know
imagine.
Girl,
how you feel when you go
my
stand in line
anxiety
at
be on
customer
10 when
service.
I hit the.
Yeah, you like most times. So I'm working at the customer service desk, right? I've always worked at the customer service desk. So the customer service, well, I was working at when I was down south and I was doing it part time. It was customer service. It was the money center. So that was something different. When you're dealing with other people's money, that's a hard task. They get mad because they can't cash their check. They get mad because we tell them no because their IDs are expired or they weird or they tore up or some fraudulent ass shit going on. They get mad about everything, right? But then the center that I worked up here, it was both. It was customer service and money center together, right? So they get mad when they come and they got to return something. They already mad because it's broken, ain't working, or they trying to get over with some little scam and you don't fall for it. They get mad at that, or they trying to send some money, or they trying to receive some money that's bogus and a scam. They get mad because you don't fall for that. But we're taught to fall for we're taught to recognize these things, right? And not to let people come in and do all this fraudulent ass shit. They get mad. They want to cuss you out. They want to call you names. I had this whole big old dude one time tell me he should come over the counter and smack me. And I picked up that stapler. I said, "Come on, you come right on over here, because this would definitely be the day that me and you both was gonna be going to jail. Because I'm gonna knock your ass out with this
I
damn
know
stapler.
that's
You
right.
think you're gonna hit me?" I got on the phone after that. I called my husband. I said, "Be prepared, because this man is up here threatening me, and I ain't playing that from a man." From a man though.
That's crazy as heck.
Cause you coming in trying to return some bogus ass mess and you mad?
That's crazy.
And had a nerve to call his girlfriend. I was like, come on. I couldn't believe that. I was that's the first. Now, like I said, I've been called all kinds of names. I've had people that's not my color tell me I need to shut up, mind my business, and all this kind of stuff. And I shouldn't be working there and all this other kind of stuff. I said, but who are you to make that call?
Right.
You mad because you're trying to do some fraudulent ass stuff and I won't let you do it. Don't get mad at me.
Right.
You should be mad at yourself. So
Yeah.
it taught me a lot. It taught me a lot. And another thing it told me is I don't want to do it no more. That's for
Yeah,
sure. I don't want to do that no more. I'm done with that.
exactly.
I am done with that.
It's a
Mm-mm.
lot of work for a little pay.
What's
That's
Tanya
the
saying?
problem.
Tanya said, but all truth, it's the folks that work with you that have the most attitude. Facts. You be like, what the? And then when they ask dumb shit, I be like, go back to your desk and think about what you just asked me.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I always say about men that be acting like female dogs, they got all that buffness for nothing, with a woman. Do all that with a man. All that nothing, muscles just loose and flimsy. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, them employees can be something else. Them employees can be something else. And and then the store I worked in, it was so many different cultures. And so
Mhm.
now you're working in a store with all these different cultures, and different cultures have different ways of how they react with other people. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
And they don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, we here. This how we work. You just
Mhm.
got here, or maybe your family dynamic or how you do will talk to people outside or in your country, whatever is different. The very first day, I swear I'm not even making this up. The very first day that I started working there, this lady and when I left there, me and her were real good. We were real good people. But when I
Mhm.
first got there, she didn't know how to talk to me. I said, I'm not sure how you used to talking to people, but where I'm from, we don't talk to adults this way, man. And
Right.
she pulled me back in the office, and I told the manager, I said, I came from another store, and I'm in the when I was in the South and I was working, it wasn't a lot of us in that store. Okay.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to deal with that. And then when I came up here, it was a lot of people from other cultures, right? I don't have no problem with no people unless you got a problem with me, right?
Right.
But what you can't do is you can't be woofing at me and telling me how to do something. Because there's a
Right.
way to talk to us, right? You can talk to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You need me to do something. There's a way to do it. But you ain't gonna be no, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
What we doing that at?
Mm-hmm.
And she pulled me back in the office. And I was like, well, that's fine. I said, but I'm gonna tell you today how it's supposed to go, and I'm gonna tell you how me and you can work together.
Mhm.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And we was good
Yeah.
after that. We was
That's
good after
good.
that. Yep, we was good after that. I'm like,
Okay.
you gotta let people know. Don't let people take advantage of you like that.
I know that's right.
Yeah, that's craziness. That's craziness.
Mm-hmm.
That customer job, them customer service jobs are not for the weak. You ain't
Nah.
or they are not. And look, they're not for the weak, and they're not for the what is it called? And then they're not for the short fused people either.
Yeah. And
Favorite
I have
line
a
when
lot
I
of
was
patience.
doing customer service at the call center, my favorite line was, soon as they start getting all crazy, I'd be like, okay, let me just go ahead and transfer you to somebody that can help you, because apparently I can't. And I would transfer them. I did not care. Like, if I and you, okay, let me go ahead and transfer you to somebody that actually can help you, because I
Yeah,
Steph, you
can't.
was avoiding the
because I
call, huh?
can't. Because I can't.
I
Obviously, I
can't do
can't.
it. I
Yeah.
can't.
Mm-mm.
I
Mm-mm.
ain't the one for the job.
You know what I'm saying?
That was my favorite line, and I straight transferred them. I put
Mm-hmm.
them right back into the automated system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Girl,
I feel you on that.
and
I
see,
remember
and
one
look,
time I
now they
had this
can't
lady,
do that.
right? Wait, y'all. Like, this funny though. I had this lady one time, and I wasn't working. I was calling somebody else, right? And she was acting like oh my god, she acted like the worst person on the phone, right? And I was like, transfer me to somebody else that can help me. Why this chick tried to transfer me and it came back and it was still her? Wait a minute, but she tried to continue the conversation. I was like, she must think I'm stupid. So I let her think that I thought that it was somebody different. And then when the problem was resolved, she was like, Miss Zimmerman, you know it's still me. I said, yes, I do know it's still you. Don't be stupid. You ain't changed your voice that much that I ain't know that was you. I'm like, will we stop playing these kind of games? Look, I mean, it was I have never,
Oh my god,
I
I
have
would have been
never experienced
cracking
that before in
up.
my life. She got off the phone and came back and just was sitting there talking like I ain't know it was still her.
And
I
look,
said,
and
boy,
Steph,
the
you
things
talking
we
about
do.
transfer the call, they get you now for that. They be like,
Oh yeah, I
they'll
know.
pull,
This
they'll
was
pull
some
you right
years
to the
ago.
side.
This
Yeah,
was
I
some
wish
years
I be wanting to do that, but I'm good for saying something wrong with my headset majority of the time.
Takara said, "Let me transfer you to someone that cares. Hope you get them." Sandy said, "Yes, Steph, you might want to stay away from the call centers."
Girl, that was some years
I said,
ago.
Look, that's why I said take me back to like I don't even know if they have these positions anymore. When they do have them, they go away so quick. But
Mm-hmm.
data entry, it's just really rare that you
Oh
see those
yeah.
positions.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, that was a thing at one time, wasn't it?
It was.
It
Now
was.
you see it, it's gone right away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
You don't
crazy.
have to talk to nobody. Oh, let me get that again. Even
Hold on,
chat,
yeah.
like when I was doing chat, with chat, we had to do 3 chats at one time. So it's the same. It's just, mm, I love
Girl,
Rowdy.
I don't know what you talking about, growing pains.
What you said? I love Rowdy. It really tickles me.
Oh, rowdy customers. I was about to say,
Oh,
what
I'm
is
like,
banks still have data entry and the lockbox? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to look back into some bank positions.
Not much data entry anymore due to digital advances.
I used to love working for Doctor. Was it Doctor Scholes? Is it Doctor
Oh, you
Scholes?
work for Dr. Shows?
They had
Oh, I remember Dr.
a
Shows.
data entry call center over in Jersey over by
Mhm.
Edison. And I loved it. All you had to do was input the catalog information. That's it.
Y'all know the most interesting job I ever worked at? It was this company called Hallmarker and Schwimmer. I think that's how you say it. You ever heard of it?
Mm-mm, I never heard of that.
Hallmarker and Schwimmer. It's like this
Mm-mm.
magazine. I think it's like a magazine for rich people because it's a magazine where it's like it's a catalog where they just buy all this crazy stuff. Like you can buy an amusement park or
Get
you
out of
can buy
here.
a submarine or like it was shit like that in
Hallmark.
that magazine. Like it was crazy shit like and these people would call in and buy the most outlandish things or they and then like around Christmas time, they got real busy because they used to sell Christmas trees, like real Christmas trees.
I'm
But
gonna have to look
that
into
was
that.
that was a
Did you
real
check to see if
interesting
is
job.
it still open?
I don't know, but look into it. It's called Hallmarker and
Did,
something
look,
like
did you leave on good terms?
that. Girl, I used to quit that.
Steph, like, let me think about that.
Girl, I left. I probably just quit one day. I probably woke up and never went back. I got a
Can I
bad
can I
record.
go back real quick though, yo?
But
I just want to go back before I forget. When she said Doctor Shows, and I know this probably this probably before y'all time, because I'm older now. But I don't know if y'all remember who remembers they used to have the clogs like when we were little, like back in the later 70s, I guess early 80s. I don't know. I think it might have been the early 80s. No,
Hmm. The
no, it
clogs.
had
I
to
remember the
be.
clogs.
I don't know. Okay, but remember the little claws that had
Hmm.
the little leather strap at the front had you can adjust them. Remember those?
I'm
And
trying to remember.
Doctor Shows used to sell them. And if you had Doctor Shows, you knew you had the real deal. But it was so many people who used to come out with the imitation brand of it, and people was busting their tails because Dr. Scholl's they had the rubber bottoms on there. Like you
mm-hmm.
could it wasn't no slipping, but the imitation ones they didn't have that on the bottom. And the people was going, them girls was going outside with them things on and tearing their tails up. And I ain't never have a pair. I love them shoes so bad.
I think that was before my time.
Yeah.
Cause
My mother
They
showed me
were
some. My
Tanya. I
mother
used to
showed me some
love
pictures.
those.
They
I don't
had
even know if
them.
they still make them. I
Hmm.
used to love those. When she
I
said
remember
Dr. Show, that's
clogs.
my mind went straight back there.
Tanya
I know.
said, "Yeah, that's like Sharper Image and Brookstone used to shop from them all the time. That store is still around. Yeah, it's like
Bring it
rich
over.
people. Like it was rich people
Okay.
calling in getting the most craziest things. I'm like, they really sell this in catalogs. Like they really sell stuff. Like I mean, I'm not even exaggerating. Like you can buy an amusement park. You can buy like amusement
Hallmark.
park
I'm gonna tell Kareem to look it up
ride.
just to see.
You can buy like a like they had like different like stuff like a boat like boats you can just buy them like it was just crazy shit like I was just like what But it was some cool stuff in there, and I just used to look through it. Yeah, they have a lot of unique items, a lot, and it was people that would call in, and we would do those big orders. And I remember, like, if it was like a real big order, it was a special order. You had the Hallmarker and Schwimmer. That's the name. But it was real. It was fun to work there because I ain't never experienced people buying stuff like that. Like, just, let me wake up and buy something that costs $50 million. Like, what? It was crazy.
But did y'all get commission or was it
Nah,
hourly
girl, it
pay?
was it was like an hourly pay job,
Um,
and I got it through a temp agency, so they wasn't paying us the full wage that they would pay.
yeah, they get their cut.
Yeah, so
Yep.
but it was a cool job though. I liked it just because every day I went in there, it was just something different. Like, I'm like, what is this? So I just go on a whole, like, you can, like, during the times where wasn't nobody calling in ordering stuff, I would just look through the catalog and see
And
all
research
the
yourself,
things.
huh?
Huh?
And research yourself. Look for
Mm-hmm.
stuff. Mm-hmm.
She said that was like Payless shoes, no grip at the bottom at all.
Yep.
Yeah, but Hallmark and Swimmer
They done
was.
took all the shoe stores out. Ain't no shoe stores left.
Sure ain't no more Payless, that's for sure. I
Mm-mm.
ain't seen a Payless in so long.
I
Look,
don't
I
know.
was looking at a Montgomery Ward paper that somebody sent. The lady who used to live here, they still send her mail and stuff here. And you know, y'all remember Montgomery Ward? You don't remember Montgomery
I
Ward?
remember that one.
Yeah, Montgomery Ward. So they got a whole little catalog, right? And so we got it. And I'm looking through the catalog. I'm just laying in my bed looking. I'm not buying nothing. It was here. So I said, look, they got all kind of pots and pans and
Oh, let me
tumblers
see.
and
Wait a minute. Hold
teaspoons.
up. You said what now? Because I
Montgomery
like to get that
Ward.
stuff. Kareem, look at
Montgomery Ward.
Yeah,
I've
Montgomery
never
Ward.
heard of it.
But wait a
Wait,
minute,
I
honey.
gotta look at the picture. I'm thinking of what's the one? Oh gosh. Let me see your phone, Kareem.
Well,
Montgomery.
Montgomery Ward. But anyway, I'm going through the
Look, I'm
magazine,
nosy.
right?
I'm about to try to look.
Look, I'm going through the magazine. It was the last one that just came out. I
Hmm.
look, girl, they got
Essence?
in there.
Oh yeah, they had
In the
that in
Montgomery Ward. I'm like, when they start doing
is,
that?
is Montgomery Ward like that Newport News
That's what I
magazine
was
for the
thinking about,
older
Steph, right
ladies?
there. That what was on
No,
my
it's just
mind.
Montgomery Ward. Now, babe, if you go upstairs and you see that Montgomery Ward paper, bring it here to
Or
me,
like
okay?
Midnight Velvet. That's what I was thinking about.
No.
Wait a minute, let me see.
Yes, Montgomery Ward is just a regular it was a department store. Like, yeah, it was just a regular department store. Come on, cover that go up there and see if you can find that phone. And I was like, when they start putting that in regular old books,
Mug-
where you can just buy covers and sheets and pots and pans and washcloths
Let me see.
and house trinkets and things of that nature.
Oh my
I was like,
god!
wait a minute, 4 of them. It was
What
4 of them on the
E?
page.
What you talking about?
It was
EEA.
like it was like E.
What?
What?
Y'all like what?
Girl,
Yeah, I was like, Lord have mercy.
you know they sell them in Walmart too.
No, I did not know they sold them
They
in Walmart.
do.
When they start doing that?
Right by the contraceptions. It's right at the top shelf. They sell
Okay, how
them.
many years they been doing that for? Because I've been gone for a couple
Oh
of.
yeah, I do see it. I do see it, Marilyn.
You looking at the Montgomery Ward leaflet?
Mm-hmm.
Sears. But when
Oh,
it
Sears
went out of business, you knew they tried to bring it back
with
with
a
a
twist.
twist.
I
Oh,
couldn't
okay.
believe it.
Payless is still online, and when you select a shoe
Well, the pink one is cute.
Oh,
to
well, that's good
Amazon,
to know. I didn't know
oh,
that.
that's dope.
You look on the side of the bed because it was sitting on the side of the bed on the floor.
Oh, Payless is still online.
See, it was in my
She said it's
trash.
online, but she said when you go there, they send you to Amazon. So you probably just go online and look up Payless shoes because there's a lot of stores that got online, that got Amazon stores on there.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of
Marilyn, you.
Amazon stores, y'all, I got
Oh,
my
okay. I see
Amazon
that.
store front, and I'm so
Oh,
happy.
this
Now
what you
you
talking
said you
about
was having problems with that before.
right here. This what you
Yeah,
talking
so
about
I
right here.
had the Amazon storefront before, and I was
Mm.
trying to set everything up.
Right here.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. What done happened? I
Steph and
think either.
froze.
I know she said first. I think she said her computer wasn't plugged up. I hope it didn't die on her. She gonna text me in a minute. Oh no, here she
I
comes.
don't know what happened. It just
Okay.
stopped.
No, okay, all right. Thank
I
you.
don't know what happened.
I thought your computer died.
It just no. That's what I thought too. I'm like, hold on, my camera's still on. It just turned off. Like my signal is up and everything. I don't know. But anyway, she's trying to say.
Sandy said, "We rebuke you, Satan."
But yeah. So what I was saying.
You was talking about your Amazon.
Oh, so I don't know what happened, but they locked me out and it was like, yo, stuff is shut down and we ain't giving it back to you. And I was like, damn, what the hell did I do? I don't know what happened. And so that was years ago. And now I just got it back. So
They contacted you or you just try to do it again?
I just tried to do it again. I
Oh,
tried
okay.
to do it before though, and they was like, nah, nope. They kept telling me no. And then I just tried to do it again and they let me do it. So I'm very, very happy.
So when you do the storefront, so that means so how did that work? How does it work?
So basically when you first start out with Amazon, you get the Amazon links. The links. You can do a link them, whatever. And then they give you a storefront. But sometimes you can go straight in and get a storefront, depending on, I guess, however they judge you or whatever. I don't know. But so the storefront is you get to show the pictures of whatever you got in your store. And then if somebody click on it, you will get a commission.
So is that on all your platforms or
they buy it? Huh?
Is that you can put it on all your platforms?
Yeah, you can link it to whatever. You know what I'm saying? You link it to
Okay.
Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok.
Okay. I always wondered how that worked. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm putting like stuff that I got off of Amazon that y'all know y'all seen on my storefront. And everything. So y'all can check it out.
So if we watching the vlog and you got something on there and we be in the comments like where you get that from, you'll be like, it's in my Amazon storefront.
Yeah, I'm gonna start saying that. Like if I got something from Amazon, I'm gonna be like, this is I'm leaving it in my Amazon storefront. So you just know off top. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Do you have items in the store now? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm still adding some. I've been busy, so I've been trying to do a lot at one time. But yeah, I'm adding more to it. But yes, I have some stuff in there now. So you can check it out. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm happy.
No, that's good. We're excited because you excited.
Oh, thank you.
We excited for you.
What's
she
the
said,
link?
"What's the name?"
Let me get the link, right? Let me get it. Hold on. I gotta go to my thing.
My baby got his English teacher gonna be this year, what classroom what homeroom he gonna be in, and his science teacher. And it's so funny because it was the same English teacher he had last year in the 5th grade. And in the beginning, boy, him and her was bumping heads because she old school, but at the same, she's old school, and she like for the children to try to be independent, right? So she want them to do things. She want them to take notes. She want them to make sure their agenda, they write down in their agenda book what needs to be done. They want them to go home. She want them to go home. She want them to read every day, even on the holidays and the weekends. She want them to make sure they're doing their homework now. She don't want the parents and stuff to be helping them, right? And I told her, well, my son, I know my son. So my son does better when somebody is helping him, right? So me and her kind of clashed at the beginning of the school. Well, I didn't. Him and her clashed at first because she was teasing him or something about something in class and he didn't like it, right? So when I finally went and met her and she was like, Miss Emma, it was all fun. I wasn't trying to, I was just saying this, that, and the third. And I was like, I knew it had to be something because I was like, why is he just so upset about this, right? See, because CJ has 4 names. So she was saying CJ had all these thousands of names or whatever. And he ain't like all that. I don't know what it was. He just wasn't feeling that. So so she explained all of it, whatever, when I met her. And then but then somewhere down in the school year, it's like, so this is how they do with this charter school. So the kids get the homework, right? If the only time they get homework, the teacher will give them homework, but if they don't finish something in class, it's the students job to make sure that when they get home, they get the work done and turn it back in, right? And CJ wasn't doing that a lot. And that was called, and then they give you time to make up. You're not gonna get 100 on it. You're only gonna get probably like 80% or something like that on it. But he wasn't doing that at first, right? So then he finally, after going back and forth with him and having to keep going back and forth with her, I figured out what we needed to do and how we need to do it. But she called me one day because I was texting her back and forth, and she called and she was jumping into CJ, and I was like, wait, look. I understand where you're coming from. I said, but over here, if my child is struggling, I'm gonna help my child. But I need my child to be able to explain what he's telling me when he come in the house. Because if he's trying to explain something to me and he ain't get it when he was there with you, how you think he gonna help me understand it?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all got all this newfangled way of teaching these kids now, and y'all just expect that we just supposed to know it. Honey, COVID was driving me insane, especially with the math. Because I was like, what is this? I had to literally sit down in class with him every day just to understand how to do his math, just so I could be able to be in a position to help him. But he got the same teacher though. And I mean, we cool now or whatever the case may be, but it was crazy in the beginning. He was like, man, I got her first thing in the morning. I was like, well, that's good, because you go in there, you get it done, and you got the rest of your day. You ain't got to worry about going to lunch and coming back and having, deal with it. But he, but he get along with her, now. It was just in the beginning, whatever. But I had to let her know. I said, we help our children over here. I said, maybe you use the parents who don't help their children. I said, but I go out of my way to make sure that if my children need help with something that they're doing and they can't grasp it or can't get it, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna go on YouTube, because that's the only way I'm gonna learn how to do it anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna learn how to do it, and we're gonna sit down and we're gonna help them do it. They want them to be independent and do things on their own. I'm like, but sometimes they're not gonna get this stuff. So you want me to just sit there and watch them struggle? I'm not gonna do that.
I had to contact Karaya's teacher, two of her teachers, like ASAP the other day, yesterday, or what was it, the day before yesterday? Because this school, I love this. I love this school so much, because they have this thing where her other schools had the thing where you can go online and contact the teacher and everything, but this one, they literally report every day what they do in class. Whatever paper, like class assignments, when they grade the class assignments, they tell you the grade right then and there. Like, it's a report every single day. I'm like, And so then they have where you can see their attendance for each period or whatever. And the first day of school, they had her marked absent in first period in her 7th period class. And I'm like, now I know good and damn well she went to all her classes. I talked to her, she met her teachers, and we talked about all the classes. So why have they got her marked absent? So I straight contacted them like, y'all need to fix that, like ASAP.
And they fixed it too, didn't they?
Yeah, because I was like, hold on, because I don't want y'all to put nothing on her that ain't her fault. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's your fault. You ain't gonna be down the line calling me like they did last year, talking about something, threatening me. So,
they do that. They have this thing called School Max. Well, this year they changed it to it's a different program now. But you can go in there and you can see all their classes, all their grades. You can see all their assignments, all their missing assignments. So you can see all of that. So they can never say that they didn't do this, they didn't do that, they didn't do this. Yeah, you did. You didn't do this, and you did this, and you half-ass did this, so you need to do that again. You need to get that finished. Yeah, so you can go in there and you can see all that. But what I love about the school is the minute, I don't know if they do this in every state, but I know in Maryland they do. The minute your child is marked absent, they're gonna call you and be like, your child is marked absent, whatever, right? Next morning I'll be right on the phone. My child was marked absent, whatever, and she'll fix it immediately, because I'm just like, why is that? And so I think she was saying that the teacher last year, he wasn't doing the attendance properly or something. He was older, so he wasn't, he was supposed to do it, I guess, a computerized way. And he wasn't doing it, or he wasn't turning it in. I don't know what he was doing, but he was messing up their attendance a lot. I was like, come on, y'all we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. But she was so sweet. The girl at the front desk, she was so sweet. She fixed it immediately as soon as I called. So yeah, I like that. Yeah, I don't know. And you know what they did up here? It's school in DC, a charter school. They closed this whole school down. Right. And everybody go to school on Monday. So the kids, they don't know where they're gonna send these kids at. They closed the whole school down and won't let them open.
What?
They did not grant them, because charter school, I guess the funding or whatever is different. I don't know. I guess but they didn't grant them their funding this year, and the whole school can't open back up.
Wow.
Right before it's time to go to school. Right
Wow.
before, yeah. So now all these kids about to get, misplaced or replaced somewhere else. I'm like,
Wow, that's crazy.
that's real crazy. I couldn't believe they did that.
Yeah, but this is my first time seeing this new system where I can see everything, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I love that. I'm
Yeah.
like, I really love that. So I can see everything that she's doing, what she
Everything.
did, whatever paperwork she did, and tell me
Mhm.
like her test that she took today, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, I love
What is the system called? You know what it's called? Or the software called?
Power School SIS.
Oh, okay.
Power
Yeah,
School SIS. That's good.
it was School Max for us last year, but they've changed to another system this year. But it's wonderful to be able to go in and keep an eye on them and see what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can tell you right now, CJ was good for that. I ain't got no homework.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah,
Correct too.
yeah, he was good for
And then
that.
the teacher would be calling me weeks later talking about, oh, she was missing an assignment. I'm like,
Yep.
no, Now I know, and she knows that I know, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I can see. So
Yeah.
every day I ask her when she come home from school, you got homework? I can see it. I can see.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. I'm
I'm
like, well,
loving
did you finish your work in class? No. I said, well, then you had homework, CJ. You had homework, son. It's
it.
called Parent View. It's Parent View, but view is spelled VUE.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what we
Yeah.
on this school year.
But I like
Yep.
it. We got 12 people in here. What's up, y'all? Thank you for joining us. Make sure y'all hit those likes when y'all come in. And if y'all not subscribed to me or Marilyn, make sure y'all subscribe to me and Marilyn. Please and thank you.
Please and thank you. I only got 4 people, and I'm sure I'm one of them. You're one of them. I don't know who the other 2 people is. Somebody hitting the like. I don't know who it is. They hitting hearts.
Who it is, say something.
Whoever it is hitting the hearts, can y'all say something to me?
She said, "All friends excited and shit for each other." Yeah, we always excited for each other. We always. My husband must be down there watching some type of. No, he on that damn game.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear him yelling. That's all they do is yelling on that game. I'll be cracking up, and he'll be trying to explain to me. I'll be like, "Oh my god, I
It be
cannot."
sounding like walk, walk, walk,
He'll be
walk,
trying to
walk.
explain to me like, "You see this play right here? Wait, hold on, I'm gonna slow it down." Why you be like?
Because we the only ones they can explain it to, because they ain't got nobody else to explain it to, so they got to explain it to us. I'm like, yeah, okay.
I don't care. He like, and then now it gets to the point where he be like, I know you don't care, but let me just explain it to you. Wait, RX Nails, what's up, girl? How you doing?
What's going on, RX Nails? CJ
RX
in the
Nails,
way like that.
she
CJ
ain't
in
your
the way
Hey,
everyone
ourselves.
used to be. I'm like, I don't know. Girl, you sleep?
Miss
She
Faye.
sleep?
Oh
She
no,
don't
these
know.
kids over here. No.
Oh.
I put you on mute for a minute.
I thought you went to sleep on
Soon
them.
as I took you off mute. Faith said something in the background.
She said, I'm
We
good.
doing
How are
good
you?
over here, girl. Just chilling on this Friday. Well, now it's Saturday. On this
Girl, I
early
didn't even
Saturday
realize what time
morning.
it was.
Yeah, on this early Saturday morning.
So
What
we
you
over
got
here
playing,
just
girl, this weekend?
chilling, having a good time. Having a great time. I feel like eating something else though. I don't know what I
Well,
want to
that's good.
eat.
Anytime you say you want to eat, that's good.
Yes,
That's
it is.
real good. Anytime
Yes.
you say
Yeah,
you want
it
to eat,
is. It is.
that's a good
Yes.
thing.
Oh, you know what? We made some homemade Chipotle, so I think I
Yeah.
might have. Dang.
Chipotle at
I'm
home.
gonna see if my husband will warm it up for me a little bit. He ain't gonna try to get off that game. He gonna be
Now
like,
he
I
on
ain't
that
That's what
game.
my daughter had earlier, Steph.
for real.
Chipotle.
What are you on PlayStation? What is that, Steph? PlayStation 4 or 5?
Five.
Look, there's so many games around here. I don't know what they are no
We ain't
more.
got one of them games.
I couldn't even begin to tell you.
Yeah, he loved
I
it.
know what I want though, because years ago, no, it wasn't years ago. I think it was my 50th birthday, which was years ago. I got the VR headset, and they
Mm-hmm.
took it. They took it. And I used to play this little game on there with the
How
little
they like
mouse.
that? How they like it, Marilyn?
What, the VR
How
set?
they like it? My cousin trying to get me to get one.
They love
Yeah,
it. They
my
don't
cousin
play
want
it.
me to
They
get
don't
one
play
and
it now
join
like they
her.
used to before. But now Nevaeh wants another one. She wants one for her computer. See, she
Okay.
don't want the one that comes with the game. She wants the one that she can use with her games on her computer.
Oh,
And see
okay.
that one that we got, it came with the games and stuff like that. Well, I guess I don't know. Supreme bought it, and I was playing it for a while because I was playing the little mouse game. What was his name?
Who?
Y'all, what was the name of that game I played with the mouse?
For some reason, I
Nevaeh.
think I'm gonna have a headache from playing that.
Oh
I
no,
think
if
that's
you
why I
if you got
haven't.
sensitive eyes or if you have seizures or things of that nature,
Mm-hmm.
you can't mess with it. You cannot
Dang.
mess.
Yeah.
Like if you got
Epilepsy.
probably like inner ear problems and stuff like that, things make you get nauseous or motion sickness real bad, you can't mess with it. That's why
Vertigo.
when CJ and them used to play like the Call of Duty games or the shooting games, because it moves, it's so realistic, and you're
Yeah.
moving with it, so that's a lot of movement. And if you're playing games, it's got a lot of flashy light and stuff that'll
Flashes.
bother you.
Mm-hmm.
And so I always play something that I could sit down and play. Because the minute I stood up and tried to play a game, I was like woozy. I was like, oh Lord, I couldn't
See,
do it.
Oh, okay.
I
I
played
couldn't
that
do it.
one, that thing one time over my friend Renee's house. They got one,
Oh yeah, I
and we
saw
did
it.
the
Yeah.
one. We did the one where you had to walk the plank, and it
Mm-hmm.
was like you look down and look like
Oh
yeah,
Lord, see, I ain't never do that one. I already knew I couldn't
yeah.
do that. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Yeah. Hold on.
They're a
'Cause I,
decent price now, though.
I don't
I
want
was,
one. I
you
don't
want
want one.
one? I don't
I'm
want one
not.
either.
I'm not
Uh-uh.
a. I'm not trying to get with the virtual reality.
No,
reality.
I'd rather just do
I
the
don't feel like
game.
having nothing on my head to play it
That's
and do
yeah.
all of that. You
That's
know.
my problem. I'd rather just do the controller, the hand controller.
the little
Yeah.
game I was playing, y'all, was called Moss, and you had to walk the mouse through all these little adventures and find things and help. You had to fight all these little creatures and stuff like that to try to help and save whatever you were saving. I don't know, but I always sat down and do it because if I stood up, it was so realistic. It really felt like you was in these ponds and in these little waterways and in the forest and stuff like that. I couldn't do it. I had to sit down and play it.
That's
I mean,
That's
crazy.
the only way I
my
could play it.
cousin loves it. She said it's some game on there, where it's like you can go into different cafes and like
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
different. Yeah, that's what she love about it.
Nevaeh plays like the job simulator and stuff like that. Like you're
Mm-hmm.
sitting at your desk and you can do
Okay.
little things like you at work. So she liked playing that one. And so CJ liked to play the boxing one and then the fight the like the Call of Duty games. I don't know if it'd be Call of Duty or not, but he liked to play those. And I'm like, that don't make you dizzy because I can't do that. All that
Mm-hmm.
moving around like that. Mm-mm.
Yeah. No, I don't think I'm going to. My kids got. They have iPads. They have laptop. They have desktop. I'm not. We not doing that part right there.
She's like, we not doing that. I know that's right.
No. Mm-mm.
I
I
want
keep
another
thinking
one.
about it, and I'm like, nah.
I
You want
still want
another what?
I want another one. I want the Oculus this time for myself, for me.
That's what we played. The
Yeah,
Oculus.
the
That's
Oculus.
the
Yeah, I don't want the one they got downstairs because I'm never gonna probably use that one again because Supreme messed the screen up trying to clean it, so it's not clear to me anymore. He
one.
cleaned it with something that was too harsh, and now it's not clear.
How much those
So
Uh,
cost,
I
Marilyn?
wanted another one. But Nevaeh want one for her room, and I'm like, Nevaeh, you sure that's gonna be enough room in there for you to be doing that and not tearing everything up? She was like, I can do it. I'm like, okay. I mean, I guess she fine as long as she not, playing no fighting games or nothing like that.
Mhm.
But if she doing something like that, she probably gonna knock something down or break
Well,
something.
Look, Marilyn.
Mm.
Christmas coming up soon. You better put it on a.
Oh no, she already said she was gonna ask her uncle, so I ain't gotta worry about it. And
Uh,
Oh,
whatever she asks her uncle for, he gets it. So he'll get it for her. That
okay.
ain't gonna be on my list of nothing to get her. She keeps saying, I'm gonna ask Uncle James, can he get me? I was like, well, dude, that's your uncle.
oh my goodness. She called it. She said, my little seed of Chucky. Not your seed
Uh-uh.
of Chucky wants a VR, and a part of me wants to get it for him and put something scary on it to scare the shit out of him, and maybe he'll act right. Girl, you
Maybe
was
he'll
crazy.
act right.
She
Oh,
said,
that's good.
Oh, she said, Steph, I like your store. I just ordered the purse vase.
I gotta go in there
Also
stuff
want
tonight
your
when I get
also
off.
to mix drinks. Oh, thank you. That
Oh,
is so sweet.
that is so
That's nice.
cool.
Oh, thank you. I'm not done either. I got some more stuff to put on there.
So where's the purse face at? What you got it?
It's something that I want to get.
Oh, okay. Uh,
But no, I put a lot of stuff that I do have like in my
mm-hmm.
YouTube one,
Mm-hmm.
and you know. But
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay.
You said
Yeah, I'm gonna have
where's
to go over there.
it?
Oh, she said the PlayStation. Oh Lord, something else for my child to be begging
Oh
for.
yeah, I just think that I just told my husband that he was like, I'm not getting that. He's like,
How
I'm
much is
not
that?
getting the PlayStation 6. Ain't no telling. Yeah.
I don't even know what PlayStation we on. I don't know.
Girl, my kids
I
was
don't think
about
it's
to kick
five
me.
though.
I got some game. What game was that I got, Kareem? And it was like they had to share. What was it? It was Nintendo or something with Nintendo or something I got. They just looked at me like, what the hell was this you picked up? I had to wind up taking it back to Best Buy.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. But yeah.
How do I find it? Oh no, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Wait, she said I didn't know how to play none of them games. Girl, I don't play none of them games. I don't play none of them games. I used to play like
I got
games back
excited
in
over the
the
Super
day,
Mario.
but I don't play it. My daughter, she plays her what is that thing called? The Nintendo Switch. She got her Nintendo
Mm-hmm.
Switch that she play, and my husband he played his PlayStation, and he played basketball and football. Basketball and football. He switched back
I
and
do want to
forth.
start playing games just to have something to do with my husband through the week. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that too
He
much.
used to play other games, but he ain't. She says, I'm going to buy some more stuff. I saw a lot of that I liked in your store. I think I'll get the square wine glass next from your store. Yeah. I was trying to put the wine glass that I had on there too. I was good at Nintendo in the 90s. Yeah, me too.
Me
Me too.
too.
That's what I
Me
was good
too.
at.
Yeah, that's why I just
Nintendo
said
in the
Super
90s.
Mario.
Mario, bro, the original Mario's. That's what I was good at. And
Yeah.
Sonic, we had the Sega, and we played Sonic on Sega. But
I used to like Paperboy.
when it came
You
to
remember Paperboy stuff?
no, I don't remember. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much.
Oh, that is cute.
Love
Oh,
you.
That is
let me see
cute.
Oh,
it, Steph.
drink. Huh?
Look up north. Let me see.
Oh, it's just she said, let me see. You can't really see it. It's all mixed up together.
Oh, he did bring it.
You proud of you. He loves me. Oh,
Oh,
he
Takara,
that's
you don't sound
nice.
like me. I used to blow that disc, blow inside of it and everything to get it to start working.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Oh, look at that teapot. I like that teapot. I don't have a teapot. I want a tea kettle.
I saw a real pretty white one. So one of these girls had it on their YouTube page. I said, I want to get me another one.
Yeah, I want a tea kettle, but I want the one sit on the stove. I don't want the electric one. That's how some people got the electric one to sit on the base.
I got
I
Yeah, I
a
want an
got one
old
of
fashioned
those.
tea kettle to sit
Uh
on
huh.
my stove.
I saw a real pretty nice white one like that. The one you talking about, Marilyn.
To sit on your stove.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I just like the Nintendo so we can blow in the this and get them to work. She said, I'm going to try to start streaming on Twitch as a new hobby. I'm an empty nester now since the kids in college. Yeah, that'll be
Lord,
fun to
Okay.
do.
my children, my children, they be doing so much. I think they all. I think CJ go on Twitch and do when he do his gaming.
Hmm.
He stream live on there when he's gaming. I ain't never been on there, but I feel
I
like he
told
should be
Karaya,
on there.
I told Karaya to start recording her doing her game because she want to have a gaming channel on YouTube. And
Yep,
I'm
Steph,
like,
mine too.
cause she girl, she be on that Nintendo Switch and she played the what is that? Animal Crossing
Mhm.
and It's another one.
They used to love that game.
Girl, I don't even know the other ones, but she played. She got a couple of games that she played, and she real good at. So I was just like, just do it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
told
She
her
said
she
I
needs
still
to
like
start.
the Wii.
Oh yeah, we used to have a Wii. I wonder what happened to our
You can
Wii.
work out with the Wii though, right?
Yeah, you can work out with the Nintendo Switch too.
Yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
still
They
got
got
the
the
Wii
workout
too.
game on that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. They need to get
Girl,
some
that
more
thing ain't
games
no
on that
joke.
Wii.
We used to have a Wii. I think we sold it, but it was fun. We had fun with
We
that
never
thing.
had one.
Girl, we
Yeah.
bought ours from a crackhead, and I felt so damn bad because this man, what?
Cause you said this the
We
way you
did.
said it.
We
Why you
bought
feel
it
bad?
from a crackhead because listen, we was at the laundromat one time. This was back in this was before Karai was no, it was it before Karai was born. I think it was right before Karai was born. I think I was probably pregnant with Karai. We was at the
Mm-hmm.
laundromat and we was minding our business. Then here come this man. He
Mm-hmm.
come up. He was like, I got a flat screen TV. I got a Nintendo Switch, and I got a digital camera. So I'm like, and Corey looking like, man, he was like, I give it all to y'all for $100. So my husband, he like, man, I don't know. So then he showed it to us, and so my husband took it. We took it, like we got all that stuff for $100. And then we get home, and I started looking at the camera, and I felt so bad because it was like a whole family in that. And I'm like,
Oh,
man, we didn't got somebody. But if we ain't buy it, somebody else was gonna buy
yeah,
it.
they definitely gonna buy it. They were definitely gonna buy it. Ain't too many people gonna say
But I
nah.
felt so bad when I seen that family and that camera. I said he probably stole this from his damn mama. You know what I'm saying? That was some fucked up
You
shit.
ain't see you didn't see him. You ain't see him in the pictures, did you? She said
Girl.
that's why her name is Get Fit Inside Out. Why? Cause she be working out on the Wii.
Oh, you be
Yeah, I need
working
to pull the
out.
Wii out and play tennis or work out because the scale is going in the wrong direction. Y'all, Lord,
We're gonna talk about that scale.
don't even mention workout because my dad on boot camp was an epic FAI
Mhm.
I
fail.
ain't even want to ask you about it because I knew when Trisha asked you about it.
Miss Faye asked me about it the other day. Remember?
I know. I
Uh,
didn't want to ask you about it because you ain't
It was
said
an
nothing else
epic.
about it.
It was an epic fail. It was first off.
Just think about it as this. It was the first start. Now try again.
you
You
tried it
failed,
all.
get back up.
Them children,
Get back
look, them
up and
children
try
was them
again.
children was with me for a few days. After that, them
Well,
children was
what
like, we
happened,
are
Mary?
out. Huh?
What happened? They just lost interest in it.
They ain't want to do it no more. Maybe I was
Oh,
working them too
okay.
hard. I wasn't trying to. I thought we were having fun while we was doing it. But they was just like, I don't know. And then the baby was like, well, I was working out in my room. I was like, when you was working out? And CJ wasn't working out at all. And Nevaeh claimed that she was in there working out. I was like, okay, Nevaeh, I didn't see you work out, but okay. And then after a while, the diet plan just went to shits quick
Well,
because
eating healthy is expensive. That's the problem.
it's expensive, yes. So
It's
every
too
time Suprema
expensive.
goes to grocery store, y'all see how he shop. It always a bunch
Yeah,
of
and that
cookies,
don't help.
a
That
bunch of
don't help.
chips, a bunch of bread. I'm just like, dude, you're killing me here. Because if it's in the house, they're gonna eat it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's no way around that. I could be sleeping, they're gonna be down here eating it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's in the locked cabinet. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna eat it. So I was like, okay, well, we're gonna try it again. Probably after the holidays though, because ain't don't make no sense to start when the holidays going. Because we eat like crazy during the holidays.
Mm-mm. She
She
said
said
I'm
I'm
allergic
allergic
to
to healthy.
healthy. Girl,
I
you
be
better quit
trying.
playing around.
I be
It ain't
trying.
no
I be
joke out
trying to
here
do
with this
right.
food.
I be trying to do right. And then it's so bad because all the daggone grocery stores and all these doggone these recalls. I ain't never seen so many recalls this summer on vegetables. Like, I mean, cucumbers, green peas, string beans, green peppers,
Mm-hmm.
and all of it, and most of it was at Aldi's. And I was like, oh my Lord. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Aldi's had a whole recall on vegetables.
That's crazy.
It was the green peppers, it was the string bean, the fresh string beans.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just saw the other day they had a recall on cucumbers. They had
Mm-mm.
already had a recall on the beef, right? So I'm just like, Lord, I'm glad I don't eat a lot of beef, but Jesus Christ. So I'm calling calling people.
I eat
Y'all
a
eat.
lot of beef. I'd be devastated.
You remember I called y'all and I asked y'all about the beef situation?
Mm-hmm.
Who you did? Oh my god! Who made you do that?
But girl,
You
you
did that?
don't
Turn
want to be
that
allergic to healthy because you're right.
turn that oven
When
off,
you
boy.
doing this food out here,
Well, I'm glad you did it.
and then I'm in a
Well,
position
take the
that
oven to
I
the
can't
thing
do
so we can
nothing
cut
but
it
eat
off.
right
Even if you sleep,
because I ain't got no choice.
it's
Don't
still
get
good.
in a position where you ain't got a choice to eat right. This shit sucks. What you laughing at, Miss Bay?
Oh, girl, when he was like, well, no, I don't know who. Well, it's adults on here. He was just eating the sandwich, right? And I was like, "What the hell are you eating on with all that right around your mouth?"
Mm.
Girl, he about spit.
Why would you say that to your husband?
I was just showing him. Look, and I'm sitting here like, they're not, a different position. And he was like, "There you go.
Y'all are man.
We can't do nothing. It's damn 12:30, and these kids around here talking about they need a snack. That melatonin ain't working no more like it used to."
They ain't taking that stuff. They're like, y'all not gonna get rid of us.
They immune to it now, girl.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I looked up because my daughter put herself to bed. She was like, I'm tired. I'm going to bed and we'll go to sleep. She turned her light off. She turned her rain sound on. She got an Amazon Alexa, and she tell them to play the ocean. And she would lay there in the dark and go to sleep. She used to
Yeah.
wear a little face mask thing. Like she do not play around about her sleep. I'd be like, damn,
Yeah.
girl.
Nevada
That's
don't need it. Nevada
good.
gonna go to sleep. CJ the one that's gonna try to be up all night, but Nevada gonna go to sleep.
Yo, it's
I don't
crazy
go
because we
down.
trying to find, and I don't like being one of them kind of couples that be like, let's schedule it. I don't like that. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That's a no for
Yeah.
me. But I'm telling you, the kids be running around here like, I don't know if they must have came because we try not to be loud or anything, but they walk around
Mhm.
here going, like, what the hell is happening here?
No, that's just no. That ain't got nothing to do with you. These children are so damn grown, and they
I
get on
mean,
my
my
nerves.
son
They
going,
see that mess. They see that mess on
and then
social
my other
media.
daughter, she going,
Uh-huh.
They see that mess on
I said,
social media, and it's so funny because my mother did that one day, right? It was so funny. Something must have happened, right? And we was all together. And I mean, when I say everybody in the house just bust out laughing, and it's so silly that we know what they're doing because we so used to hearing them do it or listen to it. My mother, something happened. Somebody asked my mother something. My mother said, you kids, we all fell on the floor. It was so terrible. My mother was like, "What is so funny?" I was like,
I mean, it's bad. I mean, it's bad
it be
because they
these
they
little
they tag
influencers
teach
they
us.
see on. It be these influencers that they be seeing on social media, man. I'm trying to tell
Girl,
you, you
it's
can't say
bad.
nothing. These kids are so grown now; it don't make no sense. Like you literally
Hmm.
can't say nothing, nothing.
I
Because if you
know.
But
say it,
but
they done
but then
already
but then
heard it.
but then I gotta make sure I watch myself because I told you I like to hear myself. So I'm trying to watch myself because I'm like, well, damn, did they hear me?
No, it ain't you. It's what they be hearing. It's what they be hearing on social
Oh,
media.
look, she said, Steph, I went back and bought the glass teapot. It should be here tomorrow. That's what's up, girl. Thank you.
Oh,
She didn't get the teapot. Did she
I
get the teapot?
appreciate you
I
so
just said that
much.
teapot was cute.
I
I
gotta go look at
appreciate
it, Steph.
you.
No, that teapot is cute though. That little glass teapot is really cute.
Takara, you said I'm your nigga.
You said what? What who? What are you saying?
I told
This
him what we
ain't
was talking
crazy.
about.
Whatever. You
Ah,
need to hear that.
She said they be walking around saying that,
What else
though.
was going on here?
What you say when they said it?
Steph, we just be laughing. Now Kareem, he kind of be like, "Damn, they can't say that. What about if they do that around my parents? Because they kind of older, and then they the church
Yeah,
thing and
Tony, what
stuff.
did you do that
So
on?
I don't know how that's gonna roll.
Cause I'm on. This is
You know
streaming.
how when the kids be walking around moaning? I don't know where the hell they get that from. I'm telling you. And then I mean I know it's a
I
lot of
do
stuff
see
they
a link.
watching because now
She
they
has to
walk
send
around
me a
talking.
link.
Oh, they be like
I
D's,
saw it
and
now.
then they wait for you to say D's what? You know what I'm saying? Like they be
They
like
still
D's.
doing that?
Yeah, they used to do that when I was young.
Yeah,
Yes,
me
Yeah,
too.
they still
yes.
doing that. They still doing that too.
That's crazy.
Dude, take that
Kareem
up.
She
fell for
said,
it one
"Oh, Miss
time.
Faye." She said, "Miss Faye is thug, nasty, nasty thug."
Uh,
You don't know nothing about Miss Faye, girl. Miss Faye is Miss Faye. Miss Faye is Miss Faye, girl. She gonna
Kareem
tell
said, "Thug." You heard her stuff. He said, "Thug nasty,
thug nasty.
thug nasty."
Mm-mm. All right.
Yeah,
I'm happy I was able to eat, y'all. See, that's my medicine working for me.
yeah, that's
I
good.
don't have nobody
Mm-hmm.
to
And then you probably feel relaxed too.
Mm-hmm. Cause I don't be having no appetite. I don't be knowing what the hell be wrong with me. Like, I don't know. That's the worst thing when you just literally want to eat but you can't eat because your body just don't want you to eat, but you hungry at the same time. Make it make sense.
I can't because when I'm hungry, I just eat.
It's these stupid autoimmune issues that I have. They like to just mess with my mind.
Well, when I'm stressed out, that messes with me too. When I am stressed out, I know one thing. We was thinking about going to this farmer's market tomorrow, but I don't think so. I told you I spent about $30 on 5 peaches.
Girl,
Good Lord.
that's crazy as hell.
How much was I
At the
spending?
farmer's market?
How much that stuff came to? That was 60, but that was
Them
what?
better be the best peaches in the world.
It was about $60, but it was about
My
five or
sister was
six
talking, you need to
peaches.
go to the farmer's market.
It was
Not if
some a
5
bag
peaches
of
cost
ball.
no
No, but the
$30.
ball
I ain't going to
peanuts
no
was
farmer's market.
$10.
Groceries
That
already
was
expensive
separate.
enough.
Yeah, it was just it was peaches, and I got 2 heads of cabbage, and I got one big tomato, the heirloom tomato. That's it.
Why every
Sixty
time somebody
dollars.
say cabbage, I be wanting cabbage.
I love cabbage.
Every time somebody mention cabbage, I be wanting it. I don't never want it until somebody mention it.
She said smoking
Mm.
should make you have the munchies at least. Mm-hmm.
I don't partake in those things.
It gets the job done. I'm about
I
to
just
start learning how to make me some edibles.
I just have natural munchies.
Not natural. Shut up, bro. She said I
Because
have
when I'm
natural.
drinking, when I you know what? I eat less when I'm doing this.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
Yeah,
that's
cause you
crazy. I don't
sipping.
know what that's about, but
Mm-hmm. You know, one thing I
Jesus
can't
is
smoke
so
is
why not? Say
cigarettes.
what?
I cannot smoke cigarettes.
Oh hell no.
You said
Not at
cigarette?
Yeah, I can't smoke no cigarettes.
all. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Girl, just the way you saying cigarettes right now is like killing me. I ain't never heard nobody say cigarettes. Like you
What
said
you
What
say
cigarette.
like?
my
You
What you
said
say
accent?
cigarette.
like?
Say it again, Miss Faye.
Cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
How
Cigarettes.
you say it?
Cigarettes.
I say cigarette.
You say cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
say
she say,
cigarettes.
and I say cigarettes too.
Oh, you
Cigarettes.
say cigarette too?
Yeah,
No,
cigarettes.
that's
I
interesting.
ain't never
I've
smoked
never.
no damn cigarettes now.
Hold
That's
on,
just
y'all.
too
That
much.
or cigars.
She said in the Bible it says that he came to the burning bush. So what was he doing? Girl, I wish weed was legal here. I love a good edible. Girl,
You in
where you
South
say you
Carolina,
at
ain't
again?
you?
It ain't illegal. It ain't legal in South Carolina, is it?
I don't know. My family be out there.
Can y'all
I
believe that I
mean,
used to be a
yeah,
cigarette smoker?
everybody do it, huh?
I said, can y'all believe that
That's
I used to
Georgia.
be a
I'm thinking
cigarette
about. They
smoker
just made it legal. That's what I'm thinking about.
I can't believe that you used to smoke cigarettes.
for years? I smoked cigarettes for years. For years, I smoked cigarettes years before I got pregnant, and then after I had CJ, I was still not smoking. I never, but after I had Nevaeh, I never went back to smoking again. And then after I had CJ, that's when I started smoking again. So yeah, I smoked for a long time.
Marilyn, I tried it. I thought, you know how you see people when they smoke cigarettes? Well, from what I see,
Mm.
majority of the time, you know, it suppressed their appetite. Like from my family, they don't want to eat. They be too busy want to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah,
So
and then as
I,
soon as they
in my
quit, they eat
mind,
so much.
well, in my mind, I thought, well, if I smoke cigarettes, that's gonna make me lose weight. Girl, I tried smoking that cigarette for like 2 or 3 days straight. I was like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have me a cigarette. I'm gonna have me a cigarette, girl. Nope.
yeah,
That junk
Supreme
had my
smoke.
stomach hurting.
Yeah, Supreme smoked too, but he smoked way more than I did. See, mine just kind of was like when I first started smoking, it was kind of like me and my girlfriends hanging out at the club, and back then they were giving out cigarettes at the club. The club we used to go to, they used to give
Damn.
out cools of all things. They
I
used to give
remember
out little packs
Cools.
of
My
cools.
sister was smoking
And back,
those. The Newport was
yeah,
too expensive.
back then
My
you could
auntie
smoke.
smoked
That's
cool.
when you could smoke in the club, right? So they were giving out cigarettes. So we thought it was cool. We thought it was cute. We up there just not knowing what we doing. We just smoking in the club, and then before you know it, every time I would have like a cup of coffee, which I don't even drink coffee now, or I would always find myself smoking a cigarette, and then it became every time after I ate dinner, I wanted a cigarette. So it stayed like that for a good long time. Like no, if I was drinking, I wanted to
Mm.
smoke cigarettes. If after I ate, I wanted to smoke cigarettes, and then after a while, I just got tired of it. I didn't want the taste
Okay, you didn't
wasn't
care
it
for
wasn't
it.
it, the taste yeah the taste wasn't for me anymore, and I was just done with it, and I quit cold turkey. I didn't have to wear a patch. I didn't do anything. I was just tired, and I was done, and I was over cigarettes, and I was done. And the same thing
Okay.
with the friend. He quit cold turkey too. He didn't have a patch and all the other stuff. He just stopped. He just
Girl,
wanted
my
to
mama used to smoke cigarettes back in the day when I was real little, and I remember she used to tell me to light them on the stove for her. We had a gas stove, and she used to be like, "Go
uh-huh.
light my cigarettes." And I used to burn them on purpose because I remember we was in elementary school and we had just started learning about how. I think it was like dare or something. We was learning about
Oh, I
like
remember him.
smoking cigarettes was bad for
Mm-hmm.
you and all this shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. So I used to be like, "You shouldn't be smoking these cigarettes."
Yeah,
And she
yeah.
was just like, "Girl," because my whole family smoked. My mama, my grandmama, my aunties, my uncles, everybody smoked
Yeah.
cigarettes,
They
and I
still
used to
do
hate that
now.
shit. Yeah, a lot of my
Mm-hmm.
mom don't. My mom had quit like cold
Mm-hmm.
turkey. I think like when she got pregnant with my little sister, and
Mm-hmm.
that was in like 1992.
Mm-hmm.
So she stopped cold turkey. But I
Mm-hmm.
remember she used to ask me to light her cigarettes on stove. Girl, I used to burn the whole motherfucking cigarette, or I'll burn half of it, and she'd be like, "You burning my cigarettes on purpose."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They
I'm like, "Well, light
expensive
your
too.
damn cigarette." I'm like 6 years old lighting fucking cigarettes.
Right. Six. Damn.
No, I was
Sandy.
probably like no, yeah,
Eight,
because when
9.
she had Tay, I was no after she stopped after my sister, so she probably stopped with my sister maybe was like 3, so I was
Mm-hmm.
probably like 8 or 9 or something like that, lighting
Yeah.
fucking cigarettes. Yeah, I was burning the mugs, but
Yeah.
she stopped though. She quit, and I was happy
Yeah.
that she quit. But nah, my
Sandy.
grandmother smoked cigarettes up until she,
Yeah.
she was like 86 years old when she passed away.
Yeah. Sandy said, "When I go to Boston, I definitely indulge with edibles. I love it. I'm scared of edibles.
Yeah.
I don't.
You
I
gotta,
don't do
you
it. I don't
gotta.
do it anyway. But I be hearing stories, and I be so scared about edibles. Takara said, "Yeah, my kids break mine so I can quit. I guess they trying to help me or whatever." Yeah, my
Yeah,
daughter
Yeah.
swear up and down. That's the reason why Supreme stopped. She said, "I told Daddy one day he need to stop smoking, and he stopped smoking." I'm like, "Okay, if that's what you. That's your story. You sticking to it.
mm.
If that's
They
what you
expensive
believe."
now. That's an expensive habit right there, boy.
Let
Cigarettes?
me tell you something. Years ago, when I was smoking, we went to New York, and at the time, New York, you could a pack of cigarettes, and this was way back then. A pack of cigarettes was $8. Do y'all know how much a pack of cigarettes in New York is now?
What, 15, $20?
20?
Uh, Over $20.
I
I'm
bet.
like,
Yeah.
that is
When my cousins come down,
insane.
they always want to get cigarettes from North Carolina. We was
That's
in North Carolina.
insane. I couldn't imagine having a habit where I'm gonna buy a
No.
pack of cigarettes for $20.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy
I
as
could
hell.
not. I thought $8 was crazy.
Mm-mm. Could you
Mm-mm.
imagine if you had that habit and then you got grocery and then you got mm-mm.
I
But this
couldn't.
is the thing with edibles, though, Marilyn. When I introduced myself back to weed or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I started with edibles because I didn't want to smoke. I ain't no
Mm-hmm.
smoker for real. So I was like, I
Okay.
don't really want to smoke. I would rather take an edible because it
Mm-hmm.
ain't, I care about my lungs. So
Right.
that was my thing. But
Mm-hmm.
the thing with the edibles is you go low and slow. You don't start off like say you got a cookie, you don't eat the whole damn cookie. Like
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You eat a little bit and see how you react to it. And that's what I did. I did hella research before I started doing the whole medical cannabis
Mm-hmm.
thing. I made sure I knew what I was doing because when I did try it when I was in high school, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't have a good experience. So I
Yeah.
stopped smoking. Like I tried to smoke weed when I was in high school, didn't have a good experience. I stopped. And then when I was 35, that's when I started back again because of my
Mm-hmm.
medical issues. But
Yeah.
I did a lot of research, but like, yeah, I was like, okay, let me do the edibles. So the only reason why I started smoking it is because I just like, if I needed to kick in now instead of waiting a half an hour, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And I be needing it now. I don't like sometimes I take an edible because I know okay in 30 minutes like this will kick in or whatever. But
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, Steph, if you ever go to Jamaica, baby, that
I
stuff
want
over
to
there, get you a piece of cake, you'll be real good.
I think it was
go.
because of my sister, because
Mm-hmm.
she was like, girl, I ate some edibles, and she said, and I ain't get.
Yeah, that
She said I was
edible,
high for 3 days. She said she was high for 3 days,
Yeah, she
and
said she
ever
was
That's
since
what
high.
then,
what's
I
name
was
said
like,
right here. She said she was high for 3 days off of it.
I tried an edible and was high as hell for 3. Yep. My oldest said, go on and get you some milk. She needs some milk. She needs some milk. I
And
had family
see, and
members
now,
that
and I
said,
know
"Fuck
how
that
like if
milk."
you get too high, you can you can if you got peppercorns, if you get too high, you can literally chew on a peppercorn and that'll bring your high down.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Chew on a
Sandy
what?
said their
a
family members.
peppercorn.
Sandy said her family members stock up on cigarettes when they go down south.
Yeah, saying the
How
Mm.
much are
same
they down
mine.
south now, though? That's the thing. Like, are they $8 down there now? Because that's crazy.
Well, it's still gonna be cheaper than Jersey and New York. Cause as soon as my
Yeah,
family
yeah,
come down from
yeah,
Jersey, they go straight to North Carolina to get it.
yeah. The first time I tried an edible at a restaurant with friends, I couldn't do the math to add a tip.
Mm-mm.
See, I know me. I think I would get paranoid, and that's probably what's gonna blow the high for me. And that's why I probably wouldn't. I don't know.
See, and that's the thing. That's what I did research on because that's what happened to me. I got paranoid. First of all, what you got? I'm getting medical with it. I ain't gonna get medical with it because I was about to go into like a whole medical rant. Like, because I'm doing it medically, I'm not doing it recreationally. You know what I'm saying? So it's a difference.
Yeah.
Like when you're doing it medically, it's like don't you know how to avoid not to get paranoid. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm,
it's
mm-hmm.
like if I know that sativa could get people paranoid, so I know I wouldn't do a sativa. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I
Oh,
need to
okay.
calm down and relax, I wouldn't do a
Mm-hmm.
sativa.
Oh, okay.
You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Well, you know
But
that my episode I had with that chocolate, I think I just didn't eat anything. That was my problem.
no, you probably just took too much.
No, I told you I had one square. I didn't even
Yeah,
have.
but even with that one square girl, when I started with that, I cut that one square into 4 pieces.
Damn.
I know when I
Just
went to
one
what's the
piece.
name,
She
it
wasn't
was funny.
playing.
But as soon as I ate, I felt better. I didn't eat nothing that
Yeah.
whole time. That was the problem. I didn't eat anything. But I told you I
Mm-hmm.
threw that chocolate away because the way I was feeling, and for
Mm-hmm.
Kareem to be in back of me, asking me how long it was going to take for me to come down off of it.
Mm-hmm.
No. Mm-mm. I even
Where
told
did
him to
you
call
get
the
it from?
ambulance.
Was that medical
From Two
too?
It was
Leaf?
medical.
Mm-hmm.
She said I do
Um,
it recreationally, so I'm like, oh, what is what
What,
is one
oh,
do?
what would this one do? Yeah, see, I ain't that.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
I'm too scared to do that. I
Yeah,
would never do that. I would never be like, well,
she
let's
said
try
I'd
this
never
and see
do
what
it.
this will do. My ass would be like, oh my god, I don't know. Sandy said I was so high I pulled over on the highway for an hour and I was pissed because it seemed like somebody moved my house after football
Oh,
practice.
no,
I
Takara.
will. She said I will never trust Florida people again.
Oh
Somebody
my
gave you some bad stuff, girl.
god. That is crazy.
You know what? Supreme was a very avid weed smoker. And when I say he quit everything, he quit everything. He don't smoke weed, he don't smoke cigarettes, and he don't drink alcohol.
Hmm.
He don't do none of it. I'm like, well, dang, okay, well, you know,
Yeah,
I
my
don't, I
husband,
don't.
he don't smoke. He don't smoke nothing. Well,
It's
he likes
cigars.
his cigars.
Yeah,
That's
cigars.
it. But he don't smoke weed. But he
Girl,
be
I
right
try to
there
be
with me.
cute.
I bet he probably be getting contact highs, y'all, because I be going right.
Probably. Now I'm the worst with that. Now you know what's so funny stuff. Now I won't smoke no weed, but I enjoy the contact though. I ain't gonna lie. My family think I am crazy. All of them smoke. I mean, all of them smoke, right? So we just end up we in my sister's apartment. Everybody in there smoking. It's a small apartment, so of course it's just smoke all in the air. I'm just sitting over there giggling. I get real silly. Even when I did back in the day, that's all I used to do was laugh and get real silly. Man, them girls be in here having me cracking up. I can't stop laughing. I just cannot stop laughing. That's all I do. But I enjoy that though. Like I won't smoke it, but I enjoy that contact. It's fun for me. I don't know when they smoking it anyway. It's fun for me. But yeah. So I was like, I don't know. For me, I just stick with my little liquor. That's all I do. That's it. That's it for me now.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
Yeah, that's funny though. You said you enjoyed the contact.
I really did. I really did. It was fun because I was just giggling. It was just funny, and I could see them laughing at me because they knew it, and they just so
You was
tickled
feeling
about
it.
it. Yeah, they were so tickled about it. I was like, y'all better get away from me. It was fun though. It'd be fun. I ain't gonna lie. It'd be fun. If I can smoke and I can just feel like that, then I'll be fine. I don't want to get no more than that.
See, and that's how I was when I started. I was like, I don't want to smoke and be feeling like I'm paranoid or no. Because that's why I stopped when I was trying to do it when I was in high school. I was like, nah, this ain't for me because I ain't about to be sitting up here heart racing and
yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I got it together. And I like it. So there's that.
You said I like it.
I love it.
Well, but for you though, medically, that just helps you out a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Relax you and stuff.
We totally get that and totally understand that.
It does. Especially with my eating. Like, y'all don't even know. I'd be like, oh my God, I need to eat. And that's why I started smoking for real. Because I'm like, when I can't eat and I know I need to eat, it'll help me eat. So
you know what? I like how Sandy thinks. She said we is a part of my retirement vision in 8 years. Long white dress, a rocking chair on the balcony, and weed or edibles at least once every 2 weeks.
I know that's right.
I'm hoping my locks turn gray. Cause I love seeing women with them. I love seeing anybody with the gray locks. Like once they get older, and their
My
locks
auntie
turn
got
gray.
gray locks.
I think they are so.
They
They are so pretty.
Let me see.
They are so pretty. I'm like, I don't know. I'm 53 and I'm just starting to get gray hairs around the edges.
I got mine around the edges, a couple of strands.
Yeah, it took my mother a long time to gray. It took her a long time.
I think I got it early this time.
Yeah, my grandma, when she passed away, my mother said she had near string of gray hair.
Yeah, my grandmother don't have no gray hair. She's in her late 80s.
Yeah, it took my mother a long time to gray, and I think I'm gonna be the same way. I'm literally at 53, just starting to get gray around, and it's so goofy. I'm like, right here? That's so right here, and right here, patchy. I'm like, that's just so goofy.
I'll take it though. I'm not dyeing mine. Soon as I start getting more gray, I'm just keep it as it is.
If and when mine get gray, it's gonna be gray, and I hope it's that pretty bright gray.
Silky. You need more.
Damn, we just got quiet. Well, we get quiet. I hate when I'm trying to look for something and I can't find it. Especially when I be on live. I always be trying to.
Sandy, you still in Colombia?
Look for something. Let's see. Maybe it might be.
She said, I'm almost 57. I'm almost completely gray. You almost 57? Oh, okay. I don't feel too bad. I'm not the only One on this platform that's over 50.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that's over 50 girls.
You gave me almond milk. I'll drink this then.
See, this gets on my doggone nerves.
What?
I can't find what I'm looking for.
I
No.
haven't had regular milk in a minute.
Hold on, let's see.
What you drink, Miss Faye? You don't do regular milk? What kind of milk you do?
I've been drinking almond milk now.
Oh, yeah, I don't
I've
do
been
regular.
drinking almond milk for years. That's where it's at, girl.
Mm-mm.
Do not drink
I only
cat.
like one brand though. It's the only one brand I like. I
Mm.
tried that silk and stuff. I just didn't care for it.
I don't do nobody milk, period.
You don't eat
I-
cereal?
yeah, that's the only time you gonna get. And I don't even drink the milk after that. And when I'm
Oh
eating the
yeah, I
cereal,
never been the kind of drink the milk after I eat
yeah,
cereal. I
I don't
I had
drink
to be
milk,
ice
period.
cold and that's it.
Look, when I'm eating the cereal, it's barely any milk on the spoon because I just needed to wet the damn cereal.
Oh,
Because
you
I don't
sound like
drink
me.
nobody
I
milk.
give
You'll
up.
never catch me drinking a glass of milk.
My
I ain't
daughter
never
made
liked
some.
milk
My
since
daughter made some
childhood.
cookies. She put some cookies in the oven.
She said she's 57 and cannot wait to retire. I know
I
that's
was gonna
right.
ask her just to give me some grapes.
The only time I drink milk is when I get my almond milk. I put it in the freezer and let it get a little bit cold, almost
Chips in
frozen,
it.
but not frozen. And I dip my cookies in there. That's the only
Mm-hmm.
time you gonna
Mm-hmm.
catch me taking some milk down.
Yeah.
And cereal. And when I eat my cereal, because I like cereal.
Nope. Nopey dopey.
Girl, I love me some cereal. Give
57,
me some raisin
57.
bran crunch.
When you gonna retire?
What you got
Probably
right
when
there?
she's 60.
What you got right
Six.
there? What you eating on?
Because
What
I
you
ain't that
wish
when you
cooking?
my
supposed to
mama
retire?
would retire in Florida.
Chicken.
It took my mother a long time to retire. I was like, ma'am, are you going to ever retire?
They ain't eating.
I ain't think
That's how
she
my
ever going
grandmother
to
was. My grandmother, she retired, but then she started working again out of school
retire.
for a. She was like the grandparent that went and read to the elementary kids. She was like
Oh,
in some
okay.
program like that. Like she did not want to quit working,
Yeah.
Well,
and she worked up until she couldn't work no more.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think everybody gonna have to do that now. The way this stuff is,
Hmm.
can't
8 years.
fully retire.
But would like to wrap it up in 5. I know that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she retired 8 years?
She said 8 years at the most, would like to wrap it up in 5.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
still a long time.
yeah,
Jesus.
that is.
Yeah.
It's like goodness gracious. But I hope and pray early retirements on everybody.
Steph,
Shoot.
Yeah,
yeah.
because it's nothing like working so hard and then retire and then you out of here. Like, that's
Mm.
crazy. Like, you want to retire and enjoy
Mm-hmm.
your retirement. You know what I'm
Exactly. And not be too
Yeah.
old to do anything.
saying?
This
Yeah.
one, I don't know if y'all
Once the
watch.
kids go to college free though.
Oh,
You watch
okay.
House Hunters, Steph?
Yeah, I watch House Hunters.
It was just one
I used
couple
to
on
watch
there.
House Hunters.
Yeah, it was just one couple on there, and they said they was going to do it different. They said they was going to spend all their retirement, their money, and that they had saved up and open a what you call it, a bed and breakfast. I think it was
Mm-hmm.
like in Costa Rica or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And
Mm-hmm.
they was like, and then when they get older, then they will work. And they said people think they're crazy for doing doing it that way. And I said, no, that don't sound crazy to me because when you're younger, you're in better health, and then you can enjoy what's that? You can enjoy what you're doing. You don't know when you get older what kind of
Mm-hmm.
sickness and stuff you're gonna have. So they did theirs backwards to people. But if I
Mm-hmm.
had money like that,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to do that. I would do it that way because
Well, my thing is this: if they gonna open up a bed and breakfast, at that
They
point,
they
ain't
might
gonna
not
have
have
to
they
to
work.
work.
probably right.
They
I'm
might
not
not
saying
even
they're not
have to
gonna have
work.
to work. They're gonna probably have
Yeah.
other people doing it for them.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why they were saying that we doing this way. We not working. And I said, oh
Mm-hmm.
man, Kareem, if you can. But see, they got ahead. You know what I mean? Family members gave them money. They had whatever was in their savings. So
Mm-hmm.
they
So
left everything.
She said it would not be. She wouldn't be able
She
to
made
retire
it.
it if it wasn't for her pitching from her prior company. A lot of companies don't do pitches anymore. Yeah.
Oh, here, come on. I want the grapes instead.
What?
I just rather have grapes.
Girl, I love some grapes.
Me too. My sister bought some grapes and left them here, and we tore them up. But we had some though, but she had some red ones. She had bought some green ones and some red ones, and she took all the green ones
I
and left
like the
all the
red
red.
ones. I don't like the
Yeah,
green ones that much.
Girl,
I
I
like
be hitting
both.
them green ones up.
I like both. Nobody was messing with the red ones. I was the only one in the house messing with them. I'm like, y'all don't like this red grape? This red grape is good.
The red ones, you put them in the freezer. Oh my goodness. Oh.
I'm gonna have to try the red ones in the freezer because I never did. I don't never go for the red ones. I always just go for the green
How do a
ones.
grape taste out the freezer? Is it still soft? Kind
No,
of.
it's frozen. It's
It's
like
like
a
completely frozen, like ice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like you ever watched what's the name? She was talking about it. What's that? This Christmas. She was like,
Yeah,
my kids love the frozen grapes.
I think that. Girl,
Once
what
I
you
saw that, I
doing?
tried it.
Trying to make my camera
I don't
focus.
know what she. Oh,
It was
thank
focused
you.
until you did
It
that.
wasn't focused. I trust me, it wasn't focused.
I just
Uh,
didn't want the
I could
piece with the
tell when it's not
chip in
focused,
it. You know.
and I had to make it. I had to, be like, "What you looking at?" Because I'm right here.
Thank her. You want
you
none of these?
focused on my TV and on my computer. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It get like a little fuzzy. You
Well,
can see
you
it
could
like a
see
little
it
fuzzy.
probably better than me, huh?
It get a little fuzzy, and I'll be like, come on back
Get it,
in.
Bray.
Here I
Yeah.
am.
She said I hear so many people talking about what is that?
Reasonable doubt.
Go down on Hulu. I need to watch the first season. Have y'all watched it? No.
Who got me for
Is
my
that the
money?
one with what's his name?
Oh Lord Jesus!
Hold on. Is that the one with what's her name? Because I just saw a commercial about something on Hulu today. Because it's another show on Hulu I need to watch too. Because I watched one already, but it's one more. I don't know if it came out or not yet, but it's so
Girl,
many
I don't
shows.
like nothing on Netflix except for Hulu. I don't watch nothing on Hulu shit. I thought
I do. Yeah, that's the one I saw early with Morris. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've never. So this is season 2.
Girl, no.
Oh yeah, this is season 2. I would have to go back there because if I think I want to watch it, but I'm gonna have to watch the first season first.
Morris Chestnut.
Yeah, Morris Chestnut.
You know what the last thing I think I watched on Hulu was?
What?
Did y'all watch that Freaknik documentary?
No, I was there.
That. You was there. You was there too, Marilyn.
No, I didn't go.
Girl, I went to Freaknik. We used to go to Black Bike.
She did. You know, Miss Faye did.
Miss Faye, you was at Freaknik, girl. What you in the documentary?
That wasn't no documentary though.
Did you watch? But did you watch the documentary?
I didn't watch it. No, but we. Used to
you don't know whether you win it or not.
Look, we used to go all the time. That and then later on Black Bike Week.
Yeah, I didn't watch it because I didn't want to see myself. Oh my God! Shut up!
You too?
Shut up! She said I didn't want to see. No,
I watched it. I ain't see nobody I knew.
Yeah, that was the last thing I watched on Hulu was that documentary.
Oh yeah, I've seen those, Miss Faye. But what's on it? That's just how they turn when they turn white.
It's a glaze, and then they give you like some pecans and some brown sugar to toss in it.
That sounds good.
Oh, okay.
It's really good.
Not that she would want to see herself. Girl, you better watch it. You ain't gonna see yourself.
I didn't recognize nobody.
Said,
but I'm about to say this, and Steph gonna be like, "It's always DC." Now, originally, you watched the documentary, right? You saw what happened, right? You saw what they said. It was a group of kids from out of DC who originally started, and it was not what it turned out to be.
Right.
Yeah, it started out to be something totally different. And then it was one thing, and then it turned out to be something that they just couldn't control anymore.
Yeah. I mean, with a name like Freaknik, what did they think was gonna happen? You know.
But see, that's the thing, because what did they say when they first gave it that name? Because it wasn't like Freaknik, like that kind of Freaknik. I don't think that's what they
but
said.
you can say that all day, but it still sound how it sound at the end of the day.
Yeah, but even though it sounded like that, that's not how they was doing it. And then but before you know it, it just changed. You know what? It didn't change until Luke got his hands in it.
Yeah,
Once Luke started making music, it just went downhill from there. It went downhill from there. Luke messed that whole situation up. He said it too. He was on there. Luke was on there. He talked about it too.
Oh, he was on there?
Yeah, he was on there because he was very influential in that whole movement.
Because he was making all them nasty songs.
And them girls was out there getting them booty butt wow.
No.
And Faye and Sandy was right there.
Yeah. It was so bad.
That is so funny.
I tell you, that's what me and Kareem, well, we didn't meet at Freaknik. We met at the Black Bike Week. That's where we met.
Oh, wow. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever have a bike, Miss Faye?
I went for my license, but I ain't passed the test.
Oh, that's messed up, girl.
Yeah. I had a bike club thing starting and everything. I had my name, I had my website and everything.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Why you ain't go back and try to pass the test?
I've been looking online.
What are you doing?
I know. What are you doing over there?
What are you doing?
Like some stuff, girl.
I'm smacking. You see? Could you imagine?
No, you ain't smacking. You moving something around or something. Something is rattling.
No, unless you hear Kareem over here, but I'm eating them grapes. And I told you, got nuts in it.
It sounds like something is moving, like a container or a bag or something.
I told you I got them pecans, them nuts in there.
No, that ain't that. Unless you chewing and talking at the same time.
Mm-hmm. She said, mm-hmm.
It sounds like you got your phone. You on your phone?
Mm-hmm.
You got your phone in your hand.
The phone is probably hitting her cheek or something.
So your phone is hitting something.
Oh, no, what? It might be the plate. How about now? That's better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because all we kept hearing was clickety clackety clackety.
Mm-hmm.
She over there smashing on them grapes. She don't know what's going on.
She really don't.
Girl.
Yeah, I am smacking. But Kareem over here.
We hear that we hear.
Now you making me want something to snack on.
You said what, Steph?
Now you making me want something to snack on.
Me too. And I ain't got nothing but oranges.
Oranges, girl.
Yeah, I'm about to be snacking on that because I ain't got nothing else. That's probably all my fat ass need anyway.
Some oranges be good when they cold.
Hey, Erica, boo-boo.
Hey, Erica.
Hey, Erica.
What you up to? Oh God, it is 1:15, girl.
I didn't even realize that.
Y'all are hanging in there with us. It is 1:15.
Lord Jesus, I ain't even looked at the damn time.
That is crazy.
And we've been on here for 3 hours.
1:15. What you doing this morning? Because this morning.
That's why I want something else to eat. Shit.
Right, should be in the bed sleep. That's why we're hungry.
And y'all hit me over here.
Just hungry for no reason. Knowing I asked me to be in the bed sleep somewhere.
I don't never sleep nowhere.
Girl, I be trying to.
You just getting in, Erica?
Did you go? You got some sleep the other night, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I went to bed earlier. I fell asleep earlier. I had to put everything down though. I was like, I ain't gonna go to sleep if I keep holding this phone in my hand.
I'm gonna put this pillow under here so this can stay. Well, I can do what I need to do.
Erica, what you got going on today, girl? When you do finally get back up, or when you get up? I ain't doing nothing this weekend, but trying to get these babies ready for school. so they can get out here on time on Monday morning.
Dang, my other thing is in the thing. Yeah.
I was sipping on some Tito's. I think I need to stop. I done had about 3 drinks since I've been on here.
Oh, girl, you be ready when you go up there.
You had 3 drinks, girl?
3 of them, yes. 3 of them.
3 of them things.
3 of them things.
Some of these is
I know you over there feeling good.
Yeah, I am. I am. I am. I am.
I know I'm over here feeling good.
I wish I could get a sip of something.
So Erica, what you been up to, girl?
Did Growing Pains just get off? Did she get off? She must get
I
off.
don't know. Did she say anything?
Mm-mm.
I have no.
Y'all want any of these grapes before I eat the rest of these?
Girl, I thought you had to ask me if I
I
wanted
thought
some
she was asking
grapes.
us too. I was like, don't
I
do
was
that.
like, what?
Don't ask me about no damn grapes, and I can't get none.
I wish I
You want
could
some?
get some of them grapes. They look good.
You want to taste mine?
Oh, y'all up around there, huh, Miss Faye?
Yeah.
This quiet, Nevaeh probably sleep. CJ probably just laying in his bed on his iPad watching something.
Girl, right, knocked out. Corey probably down there playing a game or sleep. One or the other.
Kareem don't play no games too much.
You know,
Mm-mm.
Girl.
like Supreme don't like he don't do like the sports game. You know how a lot of people play like the basketball or the football. He don't do
That's
those.
what Corey do. He
Yeah, he
football,
don't do none of
basketball.
those. I don't ever see him playing those. He do Call of Duty. He used to do GTA. I think he probably still do GTA, I think, but
Corey did some GTA back in
yeah.
our
But the
days.
basketball and the football stuff, he don't do none of that.
Mm-hmm.
Even since the day we met, I don't think I've ever seen him play a basketball game or a football game on there.
Oh, really?
Yep. He don't do none of those. But he
You
used to
want?
play GTA like crazy.
You can have a green one. You know, I
Yeah,
don't
Corey
like
did
green.
too. He used to play the game and beat the game and then play it again and beat it again.
Girl, I be in the bed sleep and I hear Supreme. It was either GTA or Call of Duty, and he'll be at the foot of the bed and he'll have a headset on and he'd be talking soft. It'd be so funny, but he cussing people out on the thing, talking so. I'm like, who is you talking to? Like, I'm in there knocked out. For a minute, I had to stop and think, like, are you talking to a woman? Because, like, why are you talking so soft? So he in there trying not to talk loud, but he trying not to wake me up. But at the same time, he cussing people out. Like, how you cuss people out soft, though? How do you do that?
Like he was doing it, shit.
I mean, like, they in there going at it, calling each other's names and everything. I'm just like, this is weird.
Them people that be on them doggone headsets, it's crazy. Especially
they are crazy. They are very crazy.
I mean, I'm like the mouths on them kids that be on
the
there.
The mouth is terrible.
Jesus.
I be telling CJ that all the time. Say, look, I don't know who you playing with, but tell them your mama is in the room. Watch their mouth, because I don't want to hear that.
I remember Corey had got when he first got the headset for this was back when he had like a PlayStation 3, and he got on there. It was like a kid cussing him the fuck out. He was just like, "What the heck?"
Yeah, they be cussing like crazy.
I was like,
it's almost like the parents let them do it because they know it's a game, so they just let them be and they just cuss.
I don't even think the parents be halfway knowing that they be doing it, because the kids probably be in their room, door shut. The parents be doing whatever.
Oh, they be loud because CJ be loud, and I'm like, don't try that with me, boy. I better not hear no curse words flying out your mouth at all.
What you laughing at, Miss Faye? What you over there doing?
They don't got my damn. I'm getting cold.
We need to share in the giggles. What is you giggling at?
No, we was laughing about my oldest daughter. She was doing that one time, cursing like how you saying.
Mm-hmm.
One day we was sitting there and she was like, "Yo, Kiki, kill that bee."
Oh God!
And we was like, "Did she just say?"
What?
Yeah. I said, hold up. Yeah, she kind of calmed down with it now. She don't. She was just upset that day, I guess. But
Yeah, they get so invested. I be like, CJ, it's a game, boo. It's a
I
game.
can't. But you know what? I can't say nothing. 'Cause when I was younger, I used to get pissed at Super Mario. Boy, when I couldn't get past that what was that in Super Mario? That dragon. Ooh, I used to be pissed. I would throw my controller down.
CJ come upstairs, he be mad, face be tight. And I be like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Somebody that made you mad on this game. Yeah,
yeah, it's
man. I
easy.
mean, it's like I gotta play the game for them. Like they don't know how to play the game. I be like, boy, you be just too invested. Like, stop getting so
No,
mad, dude. It's a game, dude. You not making no money yet off of that.
He
Like,
said it's
calm
like I gotta
down.
play the game for him.
Yeah, he carried it like that today. Man, he go over here, give me a kiss. I love you, mom. I was like, what's wrong with you? Man, it's like they like they know how to play. I gotta play the game for everybody. I was like, I'm like, boy, you just too invested. Way too invested.
but they making money off them gaming channels though.
But yeah, but I told him, I said, you ain't making no money yet, boo.
Lost a
Calm
nut.
down. You're doing too much. First yawn.
Somebody's getting sleepy.
First yawn. And then you know what'll happen. I'll get
Yeah.
upstairs and I won't go to bed. So that's
That's what
not
I was
even,
about to say. You gonna be up all night looking at TikTok and shit.
yeah, that's not even gonna happen.
And I'll be sending videos. Stephanie don't ever
Yeah,
look at my
yeah.
videos.
And Trish gonna be sending videos all night.
That's what she gonna be doing. But after a
Mm.
while though, I'll get off of social media and I just play my little game until
What
I
game
fall
you
asleep.
play?
Tile. Right now I've been playing Tile Family. Now if I'm on my iPad, I do the murder mystery game,
You
the
do that
murder
too,
in the app.
Marilyn?
Huh?
You play the murder mystery
That
games?
was my last
Yeah,
one.
I do the murder in the apps. Oh, is that what I'm saying that right? Right, I think that's apps, right? Anyway,
I
I'll be
love
playing the
playing
murder.
murder.
Yeah, I'll be playing the murder mystery games, or I'll be playing what's the one where you gotta help the man fix up his parents' house? Was it Dreamscape? What is it called?
Girl, I wouldn't know.
I
My
used to
daughter
play
bought me some.
I used to
You got
play
the
Dice Dreams and Dice Dreams. I was playing Dice Dreams the last game I was playing. Before that, it was Candy Crush, but then I
Oh
stopped
yeah.
doing that. And then I was
I
doing
used to play Candy Crush
Oh.
back in the
yeah,
day.
Candy Crush was my
When
thing.
Candy Crush was like the thing to play.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Man, I was going Candy Crush crazy.
So before I started playing Tile Family, I was playing the Murder Mystery. I still play the Murder Mystery game, but that's on my iPad. And then I'll do
Bring one. No, you can-
Homescapes, because I can do Homescapes on my phone and on my iPad. So I'll play that. But lately I've been doing the Tile Family. You know the ones where you be playing the games and you be seeing the advertisement with a girl got a little child, she found a little baby, and everybody freezing to death, and you gotta help them get in the house, put their house back together. Y'all ever seen them, man?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
You
they
be
got.
playing that?
I look, they got me because I was playing something else and
Oh
it
my
popped up and I
god.
downloaded it by mistake and I didn't mean to. And I went to it and I've been playing it ever since. But it's two different ones because this one, you just got to match the tiles. The other one, you got to match stuff like the trash cans or the windows or something like that to repair the house. This one,
Oh, so you just
yeah,
matching the tab.
yeah, this one you just match the tiles. And as you matching the tiles, of course, you get moves, and then you go back and you help them put the house together, whatever. But I'm like, Lord, this is so crazy. How
The
did I
green
ever
ones.
get
I don't like
into
how the
this?
green ones taste.
I'm like, I see
The
these
red
ads
ones.
all the time, and I'm like, I'm never gonna play this game, and then it got me by mistake, and now I can't stop playing it. It's ridiculous.
You play the Agatha Christie games, Marilyn?
I ain't never heard of that one.
My daughter bought me some for my Switch. They're the
Oh,
murder
you got a
mystery
Switch?
I
games.
ain't never even heard of that.
The Veda got a
Mhm.
Switch. I don't
What is it
never
called?
played no games
It's
on her
called
Switch.
Agatha Christie. She has like murder mystery games, like one on the
Oh no.
boat. Yeah, uh-huh.
Agatha Christie.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of that name though. Who's that? Like an
She
author
used
or
to write
something?
books.
That's what it
Uh-huh.
sounds
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, see, this is the tile game. I'm gonna move this one out the way right here. This is what the tile game look like.
I need toilet tissue. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And see, right now I ain't got nothing, so I can't help them with nothing. See, I got 0, so I got to play the game in order to get moves. And
Um,
the last thing that I got before I can finish the board is to dress her. I need 8. I need to win 8 more times in order to finish out that board.
that sounds fun. I don't play that much games on my phone no more. I used to be a real big. What is
Can
that
you give
game
me some ice
called?
water, huh?
A big what?
What's that one game called where I don't even know the fucking name of the game.
What's that game
Um,
you got me, Tati, with the doors?
it's
What is
like the blocks, and it's like
that
one, two, three,
scary
four, five,
game you
six,
didn't
seven,
want the
eight,
kids to play
nine, and
with?
then you put the numbers in order to make the lines go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but you gotta put the numbers in each block. What
Oh,
is
I
that
ain't played
called?
that.
I don't play
It's
that.
called. Oh, it used to be my favorite game. I used to play it years and years ago, like all the time. I was addicted to it.
Well, it's saying update required
They
right
really
now, but
know what
this is
fucking
the
game.
homescape game that I be playing with this little guy here, and we be helping him put his mama and daddy house back together. But on here on my phone, I gotta update it though. On my
I'm gonna
iPad, it's
start with
okay.
an S.
Huh?
Start with an S.
The game you talking about?
Yeah, it ain't. What is it called? Mm, I hate when I can't find stuff. This is like the second time. What is the name now? Now I just need to know the name. Like I need to know it because
Lord have mercy.
what?
It's always some kind of recall. I told you, my news page, all the Google news page. I think now it just thinks I want to know all the recalls because it just sends me all the recalls now.
What was what's recalled now?
These muffins, these brand muffins, because they said it's a risk of level over metal contamination. Um,
Mm-hmm.
which brand muffins are these? Glory muffins. Um,
It is called Sudoku or Sudoku.
oh, okay. It's like uh
Sudoku.
SODUKA or something. Oh, you. Oh, okay.
This is it. Like this how it look. You see that? Hold on. Hold on. That. Oh shoot! It ain't
Yeah, but
gonna
I
show.
heard of it though. I can't see it, but I know I heard of it.
You see the
Oh yeah,
numbers?
I see it. I see it now. I
That's
see it.
it.
Yeah.
That's the game, girl. Now I'm
You
about to
like
do it.
playing that?
Hell yeah! I was addicted to playing this game for some weird ass reason. I don't know. I don't know why, but I was. It's weird.
You
Oh,
know,
Lord.
I'm saying what brand muffin? It just said
Trisha, girl, what you doing over there? You didn't got too quiet.
she probably put us on mute.
Yeah, we is on mute.
Dad, they
Girl.
about to fire Deion Sanders. He left Jackson State and went
They
over there
about
to
to fire him
Colorado.
at the new school?
It said Deion Sanders predicted to be fired from Colorado football after 1-7 start.
They ain't about to fire him. She said it's the latest recall from Audis too.
It don't say. Yeah, I don't. It didn't mention Aldi's at all because normally when the recall is at Aldi's, they'll plaster Aldi's all over the post, but it didn't mention Aldi's at all on that one.
Mm.
I'm like, Lord have mercy, y'all just don't want me to eat ever again, do you? They just send me all the recalls.
You need to not go to Audis for a while. Give them a break, cause ain't
I
nobody
love
got time.
Aldi's. I
Yeah,
love.
but you need to look somewhere else where they got all these damn recalls. Girl.
Look, let me tell you how smart these phones are. Look at here. Look at here. These phones be
Mm-hmm.
listening. These
They
phones be listening.
do. They do. Girl, you know one time it was the scariest. I would say this was in 2014. It was either 2014 or 2015.
Uh-huh.
Me and my husband and some other family members, we was all talking about going to Puerto Rico.
Uh-huh.
And we was like, I was like, damn, I wonder if you need a passport to go to Puerto Rico since it's, a U.S. territory. So I'm like, I
Uh-huh.
wonder, because at that point I didn't know. So I picked up my phone, I went on Google, and all I typed in is "do you." That was it. And why need to have a passport to go to Puerto Rico
Because
popped
these
up.
phones be
And I
listening.
did not, all I typed in was "do you." I was like, oh my God. Like
These
that was
phones
so creepy to me.
listen.
That was
They
the first time
listen.
that happened. And I was like, that shit is creepy as hell.
Yeah. They be listening way too hard. Way too hard.
I was
Way
like,
too hard. Like
wow.
why am I going to Google, or why am I even in my phone and I'm automatically seeing you talk, showing me something that I just was talking about?
Just was talking
Like you
about
just listening like way too hard
way
for
too
me.
hard.
And we get them all our information. Everything we do is on this phone.
Everything, our whole freaking life.
Yeah.
And that's sad. That's real sad.
Oh, trust me. They gonna know how to handle us. And they gonna handle us right through this social media mess and these phones.
What happened?
Not what happened. What happened? What happened? What happened, y'all? What happened? What I missed? I'll be back, y'all. I gotta run upstairs.
She said, what happened? What you was over there doing, girl?
Oh, you like how I eased in there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Messing with Kareem. He was
Girl.
here trying to fix something. What is it? A recall from Aldi's? What happened?
Marilyn was talking about it was another recall, I think. I forgot what it was about, what it was.
Long as they get Boar's head together.
Well, the stuff that I would get wasn't recalled. So I was,
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I get the turkey.
yeah, I was fine with that because, yeah, I got to have. I
But
was
the
happy.
way my mind worked, I still was like, ah.
I know. I just try not to think about
I
I was
had
so
to get
thinking
I
about
get
it.
Publix brand. Well, I get Publix, so I'll go to Harris Teeter and get the other brand they got in there.
Mm-hmm.
I need my boy's head back. Turkey just ain't the same.
Yeah. And I only it's like I can only eat they maple honey turkey. I cannot eat nobody else's turkey. It seems
Yeah,
like
me too.
unless I go to Jersey Mike's now. I love me some Jersey Mike's. I can eat their stuff, but that turkey from Boar's Head is the best to me, and I'm spoiled now.
I'll tell you one thing. I've been seeing a lot of places doing more gluten free menus. I'll tell you that much.
Me too. It's crazy because I'm
That's
like,
good.
I said thank God because boy, if I would have had this a long time ago, it'd have been real hard out here for me.
Yeah, I've noticed. I went to another somewhere we went today, and they said they now have a gluten free menu. Where was it at? Because they had the thing up on the door. And I was like, look at that. Because I was thinking about starting to buy more gluten free stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I need the fiber. So I don't know. I might not mess with it. I
You
don't
need the
know.
fiber. It's fiber. You can have
They
fiber.
was saying they was saying something. I looked online and I was asking about because I'm anemic too. And I was looking online and they were saying that sometimes when people were anemic, they were saying don't go gluten free because you need more fiber based foods.
Mm.
I've been trying to find different stuff, everything, I told you I got going on. And you know what I'm waiting on, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Girl.
But that damn gluten free bread, I don't know about that. I just can't. I tried it
I
at
can
Jersey
only eat
Mike's.
one brand. I only like one brand and I have to toast it. Like I literally have to toast it either in a toaster or on a stove with some butter. And that's the only way it's like edible for me.
So you could eat the bread at Jersey Mike's, the one that's gluten free. You could eat that. That junk is so nasty.
Now I can't. It's nasty. It's not good, but I feel like my taste buds have changed.
Changing. Okay.
It's like because when that first time I had it, girl, that shit was so disgusting. I cannot eat it. I was so pissed too because I was just like, man, this is crazy. Like,
Cause yeah, me
and I
and you
was
love
already
Jersey
having a
Mike's.
meltdown because I was going through that. Like, I can't eat nothing. I can't. And then I tried to eat that, and that was just disgusting. I was like, oh my God, what am I going to do? But
Mm-mm.
then it seemed like since I have switched the way I have ate.
You done got adjusted to it.
I'm starting to get adjusted to it, and I have went to Jersey Mike's and got a sub from them. So I was like, let me just try it again, and it was not that bad to me, which sounds crazy because the first time I had it, that shit was disgusting.
And
I would
maybe you know
never.
what you must. Maybe you know what. Maybe I might give it another try. I'm trying to do something with this bread. You know what I'm saying? So I'm wondering if you put like a lot of extra toppings on it.
But
'Cause-
no, this is the thing. I would say this. If you want to try that bread, the same bread that they sell it in the store. When I go, I buy that bread. I buy it now. I buy it for myself. I toast it though.
Okay.
I put butter on it and I toast it. I cut it in half and toast it, and it tastes a lot better toasted. So if you get it,
Okay.
eat it like that. If you do not eat it like that, it's just disgusting in my opinion.
Because even the one at Jersey Mike, it's like the bread just crumbled.
Yeah, and that's how a lot of gluten free bread is. It's gonna crumble.
Mm.
It's gonna crumble.
Oh girl,
Yeah, it's hard out.
it's hard. I'm crying.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
And you hear, and you look. I be telling y'all stuff I can't eat right now until I get some stuff cleared up. So hopefully, I'm leading that way. It's looking good. That's all I'm gonna say. So hopefully, get
Yeah.
back into getting my smoothie bowls. In Florida, I was getting my smoothie bowls. Out here, I have not found the spot yet.
Mm.
I don't know. It's not. It's just not.
It's not working for you.
I don't know. It's something. I don't know. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Like they got Smoothie King and stuff out here, but it's not the same when you go into a local. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel
It's
you
just,
on that.
uh, I don't care for it too much. But we're gonna see how it goes out here. It's been since April,
Mm-hmm.
May, June, July, August. It's only been 4 months. Why does it just seem that damn long?
Cause you ready to go.
Kareem just looking at me like, I don't know.
Cause you ready to go. That's why it's been that long. Cause you are ready to go. You
Uh,
like this is dragging.
oh my
The sun
goodness.
go by, the sooner you can get up out of there.
I'm telling you, I know one thing. We said that we're going to, the next place we go is going to be it. Like, we're not going to be trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Keep
that's why we're
moving
trying to get
around.
stuff together. Yeah. Hopefully we can get this business going. What's wrong? Because I keep saying we want to go to this market to do the pop-up thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm ready to do.
Love you too,
What
son.
you do, Marilyn? Marilyn look refreshed. What the hell? She ready for round two.
Who?
You look refreshed again.
Oh, yeah, girl. I had to run to the lighters room and then I grabbed that last piece of pizza because them little greedy ones ate. I was like, I thought y'all said y'all ate already. So I was like, let me grab one more piece before they eat all.
They still up. It's about to be 2 o'clock in
No,
the morning.
Nevaeh's sleep. Nevaeh's knocked out. I told you, Nevaeh don't play about her sleep. Her sleep.
Mm-hmm.
CJ be the one that said something. It's Friday. I was like, well, you better enjoy it. It's all you get, boo.
He probably play like
All you
Catrice. My
get.
daughter Catrice be on the game playing that. I don't know what that is. She play now.
Nevaeh
Kareem, what is
playing
that?
some game called Get Your Impact. I went live
Mm-hmm.
with her playing that game one day, and she loves that game now. I'm like, but Nevaeh, nobody don't know that game. She was like, I like it. All my friends play it. I was like, okay.
I done got back into playing Uno online. I play the Uno.
I used to try to play that Uno online, and I ain't like it.
Oh, you don't like it?
Not online. I did not like it online. I need my
Do
cards in my hands. I can't do that online. I can't do it.
Is that you ever see them things where they say you can get paid to play them games? Is that true or is that scammy?
I ain't never did it.
My mother won off the casino ones. I told you she won like 500.
Mm,
Yeah, she
Oh, I
played the
forgot to tell
casino
y'all,
one.
Supreme hit the other day too.
mm.
He did?
Yeah, 500.
That's
On
what's
what
up.
game?
I don't know. That he didn't tell me.
Yeah, see, my mother plays in for North Carolina, and then she plays the slots I do want to learn how to play poker.
Yeah,
Me
I don't know,
too.
but
I
I
was
don't know if it was. I think it was a scratch off. I
Oh,
think it was a
scratch
scratch
off.
off. Yeah, I think it was a scratch off.
Those are hard for me. Yeah. We supposed to been going to play bingo. I don't know when we going to do bingo.
I need to go
girl,
play
you
bingo.
still trying to get to bingo?
I
She been
told you
trying
the
to get
one
to
night.
bingo for weeks.
Yeah.
The one night. But see, the place over here is weird. It's like they. I don't know. I guess I'm thinking they stay open. Depends on the crowd because it says they open to 2 o'clock in the morning. But
Uh-huh.
when we go there, it be closed. So I'm thinking
Mhm,
they be according to how many people there,
Mm-hmm.
mhm,
and then they close it up. You know what I'm saying? Now it's
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
one over here that stay open to midnight. We might have to just go to that one
Yeah.
because that one it starts at
Did you play
5.
bingo a lot? Did you always play bingo a lot?
Well, I went a
Oh,
few times in Jersey, and then when I was younger, my friend used to go to the one at the Catholic school. Cause she
no.
went to Catholic school, and they had the bingo there, and she was winning about $500-$600, and I'm like,
Yeah, I don't think
Mm.
I've ever went to bingo. That's why I want to go so bad because I ain't never gone.
It seems like it's fun.
Yeah,
I ain't
I mean
never
I'm
been.
just trying to find something for
people
me
be
and
like
Kareem to
on
do at
live
night.
on TikTok, like just playing bingo,
I'm
like all
telling you,
Mhm.
the
I've been seeing them on there,
on live playing bingo.
and they have a lot of subscribers.
They
Yeah,
do because a lot
they
of people
really
just like
do.
to watch it.
I know I ain't subscribed, but I know I will sit there and watch them. I just be sitting there, like, why am I
Did you
Mhm.
sitting?
see the one girl that won $5,000? It was a few weeks ago.
Uh-uh.
Now, the one thing I told Kareem with that right there, I would rather you pull me in the back because people watching you get this kind of money and then you leaving
Yeah,
out.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. I used to watch this one lady. Her and her husband used to be there all the time. And they would. I think she said they would get in a hotel room or something that was near there, and they would
Mhm.
go straight there. Because I think they was traveling from the state that they were living in and going there playing, and then they would just get a room or something. I'm like, now she would always blur everything so they
Mhm.
couldn't see nothing. But yeah, she was.
Mhm.
I used to watch her. I thought she was pretty popular. I think she had braces in her teeth.
You might as
Mhm.
well carry you a what's the name when you go to
Yeah,
have you some protection because people
especially yeah.
now better
I
knock
ain't
you in the
doing
back of
that.
your head leaving
Uh
out.
huh. Uh huh.
Mhm.
Especially if you on live
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
and people
casino
know
don't
where
do
you at.
that. Yeah, the casino don't do that. They have you come in the back. If it's a
Mm-hmm.
large amount, they have you come in the
Mm-hmm.
back
Mm-hmm.
and give you your check or give you your money then. But
Yeah.
mm-mm.
That's good.
I
Yeah.
need to go to the casino too. Ooh, I can't wait to go to somebody
I
casino.
remember I worked with this one lady, this older lady that she had a gambling addiction. It was so bad. She used to go to the boat. They called this one casino the boat in
Mm-hmm.
Cincinnati. It was kind of like in Indiana. But I don't know if y'all know, but like Cincinnati, Indiana, like Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky come to a point and they all like
Uh-huh.
you can cross a bridge and you in another state.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
So
okay.
so like you could go across the bridge a little bit into Indiana and it was a casino in Indiana and they nicknamed it the boat because it was kind of on the water on the
Uh-huh.
Ohio River, I think. But anyway, this lady used to drive there like maybe an hour and she would get off of work, drive to the casino, be at the casino all day and night, leave
Uh-huh.
the casino and drive back to work. That's how addicted.
Mm-mm.
One
Was
time we
she
was
making any money though?
one time we was working and she told me that she had hit for like $40,000
What?
and she turned around and lost it all back in the casino.
Uh-uh.
See,
I
no.
was like, girl, you got a
There
serious
is
problem.
no way you get to $40,000 and you think, let me go
No.
play this again.
Like, I'm gonna walk away at that point.
Excuse me.
She said
Yeah,
they
at that
gave
point.
her a room in a hotel. They gave her like free food, all this stuff, and then got her all set up. And then she went back down to that casino and lost it all again. I said, "Girl, you crazy?
Nope.
Couldn't have been
No.
me."
I know.
Mm-mm.
I think I would like to think that I know my limits. I would like to think that I know that I'm not going to win $40,000 and then just blow it. Like I'm just not going to do that.
Yeah,
I
that's too
wouldn't gave
much.
it all
But
back.
if you got an addiction, you it's nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That
I
that's
I knew she had an addiction when she came to work with the same clothes on, talking about she came straight from the casino. That
Yeah.
she left work the following day, went straight to the casino, came back straight from the casino. She was sleeping in the damn janitor's closet on the janitor's cart, laying up against the wall. I was like, girl,
That's
you
crazy.
crazy as hell.
I had those nights too when I was sleeping in the closet. I had them nights too because I would leave work, go work my part time, go home and get dressed, go to the club, get home at the wee hours in the morning, had to turn right back around and get to work. And me and my best friend be like, girl, I'm going in the closet. She go first, or I go first. I'm like, let me know when you need me. I'm in the closet.
My battery just died, y'all. I gotta get my other battery. Hold on.
I can't do it, girl. My eyes is about to close. I got to go in the closet. And we'll find us a stack of books or something to sit on and lay that head up against that shelf. We be out.
Dang.
We be out, yeah. Cause honey, we was hurting. But you know, you was young. We were younger then, so
You
we
could
thought
push
we could do
through.
mess like that.
Yeah, you can push through.
Yeah, and didn't care how tired we was and want to do it again. And want to do it again the same night.
Yeah.
Did not care.
I don't know. The last time me and Kareem went somewhere with each other, went out. I think that's why I be pushing for bingo so much, just to even have a night out.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I be telling Supreme. I'm like, look, the casino is right up the street. Let's go to the
Y'all
casino.
close to it. Y'all what happened?
I mean, real close. Like real close. Huh?
Why y'all won't go? What happened?
He always tired. He always tired.
Get that.
Yeah, he be always tired. And I'm like, and I don't want to go up there by myself, you know what I'm saying? Because I would never do that. So, and if I was with a bunch of people or when I was with somebody, then yeah, but I'm not going to go up there by myself.
Well, what about your sister? Your sisters, none of your sisters stay there anymore, right?
She all the way down in West Bubble, so I know she ain't coming all the way up here to go to no casino. I ain't seen her from her in a couple of weeks now. I'm like, girl, you must be really okay down there because you ain't calling nobody and when I text her, she barely respond.
Oh, so she like where she at now, huh? She busy?
I guess. I don't know. I don't know what she got going on because I ain't talked to her. I talked to my middle sister the other day because this little girl fought my niece on the bus. I wasn't happy about that. She snuck her though, and I ain't like that. I ain't like that. Yeah. And my little niece, she just as cute as she can be, cute as a button, and don't bother nobody. Everybody like her. You know what I'm saying? She's a good girl.
Yeah.
Just a good girl.
I remember you talking about her before.
Yeah, these girls, these kids now, man, they just ruthless. They don't care.
Yeah,
Jealousy, just really jealous of
that jealousy, boy.
Jealousy, man. It just puts them in another place. Like I'm like, why is you
and the person they be jealous of don't even know they jealous. Like
don't even know.
Don't have a clue. They be trying to figure out why. What I do?
Right. And this is the girl of the sister. Now the sister that snuck her, she ain't had nothing to do with my niece. The problem is with her sister.
Oh,
right. Okay. So she taking on her sister mess and going, she was okay though. She was all right.
Okay.
So I was happy about that. I was like, she ain't hit her head or nothing crazy. They ain't stomp her or nothing like that. She was like, no. She said she kept her ground. She was on her feet. Just that the girl just grabbed her from behind and then just grabbed her hair and just in her face. And then I don't know how I had to talk to her myself. My sister was explaining it to me, but I need
see these bus drivers. They don't have nobody on the buses with them
to help them. I think all bus drivers need bus aids.
That's the problem in Jersey.
They all need bus aids. They need bus aids.
They don't have them.
Yeah, they need bus aids so bad because these kids are just acting crazy. When we first moved over here, actually before we moved over here, we was over here getting ready. We were looking at the house. Was we here? We was just looking at the house. We wasn't even here for inspections yet. We was here looking at the house. And I swear, the bus pulled over on the side of the road, and all these police was over there, right? And I was like, "What in the world is going on the bus?" And so we didn't see no commotion, but come to find out, and I don't know if I probably told y'all this. Come to find out, when I looked at the news later, there was 3 boys who jumped on the bus, and they tried to kill a boy on the bus. But the boy they tried to kill, when the dude who tried to kill him pulled his trigger, the gun jammed.
Wow.
Oh,
So that baby
wow.
was blessed that day. That baby was blessed that day. You hear
That is
me?
crazy.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
blessed that day. They finally got all the boys, and then the boy who was actually trying to do the shoot, they said one of his boys
Mhm.
he killed his sister.
Oh
What?
gosh.
Yeah, and I was like, man, I was like, Lord, I'm not putting my babies on no bus. These people just crazy. I don't understand it. But I hadn't heard nothing like that happen. You know, I always know kids getting in fights and stuff like that on buses, but that right there. But it was a
That's
setup
too
though. They
much.
said because they said it was a girl who was involved, and she
Oh,
was telling the boys that the boy was on the bus. So I
See,
wow.
don't
it's
think it was
always
really
like that.
nobody
These
on the bus
setups.
at that point. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I think that's what the news said. I was like, that's so sad, man.
that is.
And I said, that's so sad. I said, that boy is so blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. They need
So
to start
blessed.
having some of these. I know in Jersey they have the metal detectors. I don't know if they doing it down here like that.
On the bus?
For the school, for them to even bring in the school, I know a lot of schools don't even have metal detectors. But in
Yeah.
Jersey, they have them.
We used to have pop-up metal detectors at my high school, and dogs used to come sniff the lockers.
Oh wow, yeah. When we was
From
going, they
time
ain't
to
have metal
time.
detectors. They got them now in my school, my old school, high school. But when we had them, they had. When we was there, they didn't have them. I think right when we would get ready to leave, I think they
That's when they
started
started bringing
installing
them.
them.
Yeah, the same with
They
us.
used to do
Hmm.
pop-up metal detectors. I don't know how they do it now, but there used to be like a pop-up every, you know.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I
They
don't think the
rebuilt that.
South have them at all. I don't think they have them in these schools. 'Cause even my daughters, when we was over in
Shit,
North Carolina,
and
they
it's
didn't have
probably what
them,
they really need to do with
and they
that.
need to put them there.
Yeah,
They're the one with
yeah.
they can get to more guns pretty much than the ones more up north. Cause I
Mm,
bought my cousin a BB gun one year, and the cops was like, "Oh, you gotta come to court." All he did was bring the BB gun to the park, and they was like, "Nope."
Mm-mm.
They took it from him, and nope,
that's crazy.
can't have no BB guns up there in Jersey like that.
Yeah,
Really? That's crazy.
yeah.
Mm.
'Cause they look like real guns. Remember
Yeah,
they
Mm.
started. Remember they started putting the tips on the play guns for the kids.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that
because
too.
I think a couple of kids got shot behind that
yeah. I don't
by
allow my
police
son to go
officers.
outside with a
By
play
police
gun.
officers. I think that was
Yeah,
in New York or something, right? When that
yeah,
happened.
yeah.
Yeah,
I tell him all the time, no, you cannot take that gun out there. I'm sorry, you gotta play
Mhm.
back. You gotta play in the house with it.
yeah. My baby don't have no play guns. He got Nerf guns, and if they can't see
Yeah,
that
he
that's
got
somebody that has Nerf
1,000.
gun,
Why he got so many Nerf guns? I meant to ask you about
it
that.
is a horrible obsession, and he's be
Oh
still
my
wanting Nerf gun.
goodness.
If I pulled, you know what? Now originally when we were in the apartment, remember I don't know if y'all remember, but I had a whole wall with most of his Nerf guns. I had made little. He got the little brackets and everything, and I used to
Mhm.
always place them up on the wall. But then he still had a closet full of them. He had a whole container still full of guns, and still had some under his bed. And him and Supreme, because every time he would go somewhere, he see a new one he wanted. And then every time Supreme would go somewhere and he see it, he would get it for him.
Get it
Mhm.
for him. Okay.
It's just insane. It's insane. And I told him, I said, well, I just wanted him to have them all displayed out. So they just wouldn't be sitting downstairs shoved in a bag. So the other day he just decided he want to go down there and he just every time he go down the stairs, he bringing another gun up here. I'm like, boy, take them guns back there. You saw it in the video. I'm like, take them guns back
I
downstairs.
know. He just kept pulling them out. It was just
Just
like
pull them
one
out
gun, two gun,
everywhere.
three gun, four gun. I was like, how many guns he got?
A mess, child, a whole mess.
I was
Little ones, big
like,
ones, super big ones. I mean, I'm just like,
Zach
and
like
they got the pellet. Him and his daddy both got those pellet guns that got the little Orby looking type things that go in them.
mm-hmm.
Like you got to swell up the Orby things or whatever you put them in there.
Yeah, that
mm,
worked.
He got those kind of guns. Those are real powerful. He got those guns, and I'm just like, you don't need no more. You don't need any more anymore. It used to be such an obsession at first. He don't ask for them as much now. He still be
Mm-hmm.
saying he wants some, but it was really bad at one point. I'm like, oh my god, all these guns just don't make no kind of sense, man.
That
yeah,
is
Zach
crazy.
has them too. He like them little Nerf guns, but Told
I
myself,
told him he
sorry,
need to
you
have a
can't mess
Nerf
with them.
birthday party because he got enough weapons that everybody who come to this party would have a gun.
Not weapons.
I said, y'all need to have y'all whole Nerf party. Get out there outside and everybody run around the street and shoot each other with Nerfs. That's what y'all need to
Oh
do.
my goodness. That was
If
crazy.
we had a big yard, I would definitely tell them to do that because I think that would be fun.
Mm.
Everybody pull out get a Nerf gun because he got enough of them. He definitely got enough of them.
I could see that, and I
Yeah,
probably didn't even show us all of them.
you know, and like he was obsessed with those guns. At one point, remember, Nevaeh was obsessed with the LOL stuff, and we
That
gave half
Karaya
of that
was
That's
stuff.
too.
fake.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we gave a
Karaya
lot of that
was
stuff
very much.
to Kayla.
Oh,
I
that's
want to
good.
sell the stuff that she got because she's like done with it. She's past
Yeah,
it. But
yeah.
that shit costs a lot of damn money.
That's
And
why I
I'm
passed
like,
it on to
you
my
need to
niece.
sell this. So I was thinking about putting a post on my community page and see if
Mm-hmm.
anybody want to buy them. But I'm like, I don't even know how I would price that stuff. Like she got
Yeah,
so many, so it's so many of them that it's
yeah,
just. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to just donate this. This needs to be sold.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nevaeh kept. She still got some of them, but some of the stuff like the furniture, some of the furniture. Well, she got more of the dolls. We gave a lot of the furniture and stuff like that to Kayla, and Nevaeh liked the little stuff, so she kept a lot of the little pieces. But because Kayla was obsessed with it at one point because Nevaeh had so much of it, so
Yeah.
she wanted it. So Kayla ended up with some of it, and I'm like, Lord have mercy. I'm glad you out of that stage. Cause it be that daddy it is. When
Mhm.
he know they like something, he'll just go overboard with it. I'm like, that's just insane. That's
Girl, let me tell you what my daughter asked us for today,
what.
which is crazy. Now, one thing is like when it comes to shoes, like Corey, he's a sneakerhead. He got a lot of shoes that he don't even wear, but he just Jordans and all that stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
And Karaya ain't never cared about no shoes for real. She ain't never been the type to care about shoes.
Uh-huh.
Today, she comes home from school and asked Corey because he said he was about to get her another pair of school shoes. So
Uh-huh.
she was just like, Dad, I want to know, is the shoes that you're getting me, is they Jordans? I was standing there like,
Oh, she about to get ready.
I said, "Oh Lord, it's begun
It's becoming.
the influence," and I was like, "Where you hear Jordans at?" Because like I don't buy her Jordans. Yeah, I buy her Nikes, but I don't really buy her Jordans. She
Uh-huh.
gets like regular shoes, but I don't really be caring too much to go out my way and get the latest newest Jordan or whatever. But
Yeah.
but so when she said that, I was just like, who? I'm like, who you was talking to about Jordans? Because I know that's not coming from you. And
Right.
she was like, well, me and my friend was in school looking at some Jordans, and I was like, oh, okay. Like so, yeah. Like now, I'm like, it's gonna go from Jordans to whatever else that's expensive.
Uh-huh.
These little
Uh-huh.
kids at this new school, they in a different tax bracket. That's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
I could believe it. I could believe it. Cause my
They
baby
in a
ain't
different
never asked for
tax
nothing.
bracket,
They ain't
and
never asked for nothing. Until
And
this
I
year,
was like,
CJ did.
I knew it was gonna come. I knew it was.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew this was gonna be. I said, as soon as she get into high school, like middle school, she's gonna
Uh-huh.
start getting influenced. I just didn't think it was gonna happen this fast.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
CJ asked for his first pair this year too, cause he never asked for none. He
yeah,
be all right with any kind of sneaker we normally get, but this year he said he wanted some Jordans. Nevaeh, she don't really Nevaeh don't care.
yeah,
She care less about any kind of sneaker. She don't care at all.
As long as
yeah,
her hair and stuff is together, right?
But CJ said he wanted some Jordans.
yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
she showed it. I said, Lord, she asking for Jordans.
Yep.
I
Girl,
said,
she
Lord,
gonna be asking for all
there
the
you
kinds of
go.
stuff after that.
There you
Mm-hmm.
Starting
go.
with Jordans.
It has begun. It has begun.
Uh-oh.
I already know. I see it coming.
Yep, it's coming. It's a coming.
Well, you see, they say don't buy no more of them Crocs now. So
Huh?
Huh?
they was talking about don't buy the Crocs anymore. Something about the owner.
Oh yeah, the owner called a black girl a nigger.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, the owner of the Crocs, a nigger with the ER at the end.
You know what? It seems like every time we like some stuff, the owners never. That always happen.
Yep.
But just like with Gucci, when they try to boycott Gucci, we went back
Mhm.
to wearing it like it was nothing. We went right back to wearing like with no
Well,
problem.
I didn't go back to wearing it. I don't have any Gucci.
I ain't got nothing either, but our people do.
Yeah, that's sad though. I did think that was like real, like damn, y'all just can't let it go. Y'all just can't let it go. But I
And
did
now,
buy my husband some Gucci. I bought my husband some Gucci for one of our anniversaries. I bought him some Gucci slides and some Gucci cologne.
yeah.
And I
Yeah.
ain't even got no Gucci. But that's the only Gucci we got. And guess what? I paid all that money for them damn slides and he gonna wear them.
Really?
That's how I feel.
You better start wearing them.
I can't fit them.
Mm.
I wish I could because I would have been wearing them. Shit.
Damn Crocs, and they make a lot of money off of us because we love us some Crocs. Between the Crocs, you know who else we watch that love her some Crocs. I'm down to hear what she got to say about that because she love her some Crocs.
I ain't heard her say nothing about it. That happened a little while ago.
Oh yeah, she love her some
That
Crocs.
story has been out for a minute.
I don't ever buy the actual Croc brand. I always buy the little
Knock off.
whatever I be seeing. That's what I be buying.
I actually wanted some Crocs. I don't have none, but Karaya got like 4 pairs of them, and her feet is just
What's that for?
much too small for me to fit because I tried to put my foot in them. Cause
Okay, I thought it
this is
was.
the thing. She asked for Crocs, but then never wore them. I'm like,
Maybe I got a pair
ask
too.
for this and never wear them, and that shit pissed me off because I'm like, that's a lot of money that you just wasting.
Yeah.
Just sitting in your pocket wasting because you're just not wearing them, and it pisses me off.
Did
Like
she say why she don't want to wear them?
she just, I don't know, like she just didn't wear them. I'm like, why? I would have to make her wear them. I'd be like, right, put them shoes on, put these shoes on. Like, why you ain't wearing your stuff? And just like her dad, as I said, he was like, when you gonna wear your other new shoes to school? She was like, I was gonna wait until this week to wear this and that. I'm like, okay, let her do what she want to do. But yeah, I don't know. But that just made me mad. So now I want to sell them Crocs too. They basically knew she probably wore each one of them one time. And then she even got Tanya had got her some custom made Crocs with her name on them.
Oh wow.
And she never wore them. Like never wore them. And I used to tell her to wear them. I think I did make her wear them one time, but other than that, she never wore them.
She better wear them Crocs. Well now, I
No,
don't know
she
about
can't
that.
fit them now. She can't fit them.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like, you asking for Crocs, we get them for you, and then you don't wear them. That's kids for you though.
They ask for stuff and make you think it's if they don't get it, it's the end of the world.
End of the world.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't bothered with it.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that happen so many times.
Yep. So yeah, girl, she is asking for Jordans. I said, oh, I am not ready for this. I said, you need to get a job and help contribute. Contribute. So, but yeah. But now I'm about to start making her do her chores though for an allowance. I'm about to start teaching her some real lessons about money. Because she keep asking, now she want to keep asking for stuff. Asking for stuff. You need to know, what it feels like to work for some money.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
that's true. How many people we got here?
Huh?
I was like, how many people still here?
8.
It say 8?
8.
It say 5 over here.
It's 8 altogether.
Oh yeah, 3 over here and 5 on you.
8 people. Shout out to the people that's still sticking with us at 2:00 in the morning.
I mean, this is a late night chit chat, ain't it?
What?
I mean, a late night. We might as well go on to 4 hours because it's
Shout out.
3:53.
Right. Shout out
Cheers to the mother weekend.
Right. Okay.
Already here.
Yeah, we might as well go to 4 hours. That's because it's already 3:53.
It's 3:53.
So,
yeah. That's crazy.
That's absolutely insane. We haven't did this since I lived in an apartment. Remember, we was on for 6 hours one time.
You said that too. I'm trying to remember that.
He was. I can pull it up. I'll send it to you.
Was
It
I
was
on there with y'all?
you, Trisha,
Mhm.
Tanya,
Mhm.
Erica. Who else? It was Katina.
Mhm.
I think it was the old crew. It was Toya. I think
Uh-huh.
Toya was even
We
on
was
there.
all on there for 6 hours. What time did y'all get started though?
It was probably around like 8:30, 9 o'clock. We was on
Mm.
there getting drunk and talking.
That's crazy.
We used to
That
get
is crazy.
toasted.
You remember that, Trisha?
Yes, I do. Not that evening she talking about, but I remember the sips I could take.
I gotta go find that live. I'm about to go find it.
Yeah,
I'm
please
telling you.
find that live so I can see it.
I'm about to find it right
We was
now.
on there for 6 hours.
She
6
said
hours.
6 hours.
It was
We've been
6
on here for
hours.
3 hours, 4 hours.
I mean, because this
What?
is the thing. When you ain't got shit to do and the conversation be going, it's just
Yeah.
easy to it's like the time goes so fast.
Yeah.
I didn't when she said it was 1 o'clock earlier, I was just like, what?
I didn't even know it was at 1. And it's literally 2. So and in 5 more minutes, Trisha, we would have been on this live for 4 hours.
Look at that.
So we did 4 hours. It's not hard to believe that we did 6 hours.
6, yeah, especially with more
We
people.
did a couple of look. I just found so we did a couple of them over 5 hours. So
Oh, you did.
we got 5 hours on this one, 5 hours on this one, 4, 4, 3. Let me go to the next page.
Well, if you did 5, then you absolutely could have probably did 6 then for sure.
Hold on. I'm about to find that one because I remember that night. We was tripping. Damn, we did a lot for 5 hours. I have a lot of 5-hour jobs on here.
So you used to this. You used to these hours.
It's been some years though. That
It's
was
been a
5
while.
years ago.
But did they say what time the live started though?
No, it don't say the time it
It don't say
started.
what time it started.
Yeah, I think it was okay. So that one was 5.
And we did start late tonight though. We
What time
started.
Yeah,
y'all
we
started?
did start a
What was
little
it,
bit
10? What
late.
time
It
was
was
it?
well. It was well after 10 when we started. It was like 10. I don't know if it was 10:30 yet, but well, I don't know. It was close.
Okay, so it wasn't 6 hours. It was the longest one was 5 hours and 6 minutes and 4 seconds.
Okay.
But that was still a long time.
That's a long
Yeah, I
time.
believe.
Yeah.
Like I said,
And it was a lot of live.
if
Like I
4
got a lot
hours
of
here, it's not hard to believe that y'all reached 5 or 6 hours.
yeah, and I got a lot of them like that though. I think it's like damn near every time we went live, we was on for 3 or more hours.
See?
Them was the good old days.
Yeah.
And everybody got along. Everybody loved each other. We was
Everybody
a
loved
big
each other.
happy family.
Yeah, we did. It was a big old village, wasn't it?
I ain't gonna lie, I do miss my friend though. I do.
Yeah. Oh.
But it's okay.
Don't have me on here singing because I've been drinking and I'm about to start singing and, and I ain't trying to get nobody. What I was about to sing, y'all probably like, girl, stop that. Because I was about to sing, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I am not gonna do it. And listen at your babies.
Well,
Your
I can't
babies over there
even
they just like it's 9 o'clock in the morning.
I can't even say friend no more.
You
I
can
gotta
hear
say
her?
ex-friend. I miss my ex-friend. But it's okay. I just had to clear it up.
So you had to get it out.
Yeah.
It's all love. It's all love. It's just, you know.
Yeah, but those was the good old days, the beginning stages of what we have now. It's been damn, we've been rocking with each other for some years, y'all.
Yeah. And the years has been flying by, ain't it?
It has been flying by. That is crazy. And who would have known we would have built a sisterhood from freaking YouTube?
YouTube.
Yeah, man.
If somebody would have told me that, I never would have believed them.
I know it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And see, what's
Yeah.
crazy just how it's just because it's crazy on how I found you. You know what I'm saying? And then we just click instantly. And then of course,
Mm-hmm.
everybody who came with you, you know what I'm saying? I clicked with them. And then
Mm-hmm.
let me see. You have moved twice. And Miss Faye, I done lost count.
Twice. Well, no, this is the third time right here.
No, since we've all been friends,
Mm-hmm. 3 times.
it's only been 3 times.
Yeah, she moved
So when
three
we
times.
first started, when
Mm-hmm.
we all first started talking, where you was living at, Miss Faye?
I was in North
Because you
Carolina.
wasn't in Florida yet.
Mm-mm.
She
I
was
was
in
in
North
Right.
North
Carolina.
Carolina.
You
Then
was
we
in North
moved to
Carolina.
Florida,
Uh-huh.
and now we're in South Carolina.
Oh. But how many times did you move when you was in Florida?
I moved twice in Florida. I was in
Right.
an
Yeah,
So
apartment to the
that's more than
house.
yeah.
right. So that's
No,
more than
no, no. You moved to two houses, so you moved three times. The apartment, the first house, and then the second house.
so you moved 3 times
No,
in Florida.
no, We moved 2 times. We first
Two
got
times
to
in Florida, and
Florida
then
in an
one
apartment,
time.
and then now in South Carolina.
So that's three altogether, though.
Mm-hmm. 3.
Yeah.
Right. But when we first met her, she was in North Carolina.
When you
And then
first
she
met me, we
moved
was
to
in North
Florida.
Carolina. Mm-hmm.
And then she moved again when she was in Florida. And now
And
she
then
moved to
South.
South Carolina. So that's 4 times she
Yeah.
moved since we all been friends. You moved 4 times. Steph moved twice. I moved once. Yeah, I
No, it's
moved once.
3. Because when you met me, I was already in North Carolina. Then we moved to Florida
Right.
2 times, and this is the third, so 3 times.
That's what we said.
Faye, I
No, I
said you
thought
moved.
Maryland said
You was
4.
in. You was in North Carolina and you moved to Florida. You
Two
moved two
times.
two times in Florida. Oh, okay, so I see what you're
Don't
saying.
making
Okay.
it more
Okay, so when
complicated.
we met, okay, so since we met you, you've been in 4 different places, but you only moved 3 times.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right, right.
Yep.
That's less
Yep.
complicated. Y'all was starting to stress me out.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Yep.
hold on, man. Okay, but yeah,
Yep.
we've been knowing each other for a long time. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's just been
Yep.
flying by.
It has.
And I only met Miss Faye, what, one time in person?
Yep.
And I ain't
Yep.
met none of y'all ever.
Not in person.
Never ever. I thought Miss Faye would be the first one I meet because I thought she was gonna come this way. I guess she'll get this way at some point.
Yeah, we'll get up there. Cause then and then I've seen Erica about was it 2 or 3 times? Three
I
Uh-huh.
times.
actually I thought I was gonna meet Tanya first, but I mean not Tanya, Toya, because Toya was in Georgia, and I was
Oh,
traveling back and forth to Georgia, so I actually thought I would meet Toya because actually one time, but not since we've known her, I was there, but we never got a chance to meet up while I was there.
okay.
I only
Yeah,
saw Toy the one time.
who was that
Mm-hmm.
screaming? Is that over
I
there with
met
you?
Toya. I met
No, I
Toya.
didn't meet Toya actually. No, I never met Toya. I didn't get to meet Toya. Mm-mm. Come in for your birthday party. I didn't go that second night.
Oh yeah,
I was
you
there
didn't
for
go
the
to the
first
dinner.
night. Uh
Mm,
huh.
Yeah, I
mhm,
met Toya twice. She came to the birthday and then she had came down right when we moved into this house. She had
mhm,
came down and was in Claremont.
mhm,
And I met up with her at Panera.
mhm.
Today I'm going to show you how this thing works.
Yeah. All y'all
They
kids still up. Y'all
they
be
just
up.
come in here.
No,
Why?
I
Oh,
told you Nevaeh asleep, but CJ he up there quiet, so he probably gonna be out in a minute too.
I got bun.
hey.
But all the Trisha kids are all her children up. I said they up. They must have took naps
Look,
today.
you
Right.
Marilyn, you sound like my mother. She be like, all your kids. And I be like, Ma, you realize I only got a few of them. She be like, all them kids. And I be like, no, it's really only 3 little ones. But it's only a total of 4 I have. She be acting like I have 6 and 7 of them. I said, imagine if
How
I
old is
had
your
more.
youngest?
You don't have
My youngest is 10, twins.
time to.
And then Catrice is
Now you don't
13.
get
And then
video for
Tati's
someone.
26.
Mhm.
You can use it on plushies.
Wait,
Yeah.
26? Yeah, 98. Yeah,
They
26.
must
Yeah.
have took naps today. They had naps today.
Yes. Yep.
Not use it on people.
They gotta have naps to be up all day like this.
But you know
Mhm.
what? I be up like this. Kareem is no good. Kareem is done.
Y'all do be up like this. Y'all always be up late.
And
I'll
he
be
can
Mm-hmm.
and he can sleep. He sleep through all of that.
Mm-hmm. No
Oh,
problem.
Now wonder when.
And see, I
mm-mm.
always it was like this
You
even
know
when
how
I
to
was
block it
younger.
out.
Tell
I
me.
stayed up like that when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
But now I do have to get some sleep because now it's starting to catch up to me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
But my mother can't sleep.
Y'all
My
got
grandmother,
inside.
it just goes in the family. My grandmother has problems with sleep. Yeah, it just my 26-year-old, well, she in there doing her school, her college work, so she's trying to get her last bit done.
I
She'll have
always
her
problems sleeping.
master's.
You know what? Now I think
I
you
always have problems sleeping. I can never
It's
sleep.
so tiring. It's so tiring.
It is. It
And
really is.
and it's like your body be tired, but then you keep thinking. Like when I got the phone to my cousin, sometimes she call me. She be like, "My mom, I just keep thinking." So, it's just,
My problem is I be so sleepy and I go to sleep, but then I wake up like an hour later and then I'll just be up, or then I'll just try to go to sleep and I'll just never go to sleep. Like I literally just lay there with my eyes closed, but I'll just be up.
that's the same thing with me. I think I just got too much. I'm thinking about. I'm
Mm-mm,
thinking about the business. I'm thinking about work. I'm thinking it's just too much.
Yeah.
Cause I thought I would be launched by now.
mm-hmm.
So I gotta get that together. I'm paying too much money. I had just went and got my what's the name renewed again. Florida got to start with this price. That thing like $500.
Oh,
Mm.
you didn't do it before that date?
Mm, I forgot. I
You
didn't
forgot
forget.
about it?
I didn't forget because my daughter reminded me. But we was
Mm-hmm.
debating on changing it to here, and I
Oh,
was like, nah, I don't want to change it. So I don't want to paying the $500 again.
Ooh, my
girl,
back.
that's crazy. I had to just shut mine down for the time being.
my butt is doing a live
I'll
stream.
start another one
Okay, okay.
because I just
My
can.
butt is
I'm like, I'm just wasting money at this point.
Yeah, well, that's how we said we want to do our first. We just gonna go ahead and just make some items and go to the market.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I think we're gonna have to just do.
and beat up that.
We still got 8 people strong in here. What's up, y'all?
They
They
Say
ain't
might have
something.
fell
If
asleep.
y'all say something if y'all rocking with
Look, they probably fell asleep.
us.
And we just on their TVs right now. And they probably in there snoring.
Right.
goddamn.
Cause I'm like, what's going on? Say something. Shit,
They
talk
probably
to us.
sleep.
We talking and y'all probably like, what is y'all even talking about? Cause we just having our little girl chat at this point.
At this point, for real.
In a minute, they're gonna hear your buddy snoring because Kareem when he get into a gear and get snoring, I think he's doing pretty good
Girl,
right
that'd
now.
be great. I'd be downstairs trying to record something like where I want to actually talk in the video, and his ass to be on this couch fucking snore. I'd be like, now I gotta sit here and put some music over this shit.
Yeah, I gotta send y'all these pictures of these damn nightstands. I see. I'm gonna stop ordering stuff off Amazon. I gotta stop. I don't know why I didn't learn from the last time, but they were so cute. They got the little light, but this is not what I expected.
What you over there doing, Marilyn?
She
Looking
looking
at
at
a
something
girlfriend of
hard.
mine. She went to the show. She went to the Usher show. And she was like, I done died 3 times. She was so close to him. And he
Oh
Wow,
said he
no.
stopped right in front of her and everything.
that's
And
what's
she just
up.
was like, I died 3 times. I said, I could believe it.
Mm,
Oh, Usher. Usher still doing it. Usher said, I ain't sitting down no time soon.
He really ain't.
I like Usher.
I loved Usher since day one.
I had my moments with him. That's my oldest daughter. That's what her dad looked like. Looked just like Usher.
I remember I
Mm.
met a boy years ago who looked like Usher. He looked just like Usher. I was like, do you know Usher is your twin?
Mm-hmm.
Because he looked just like him. Head shape and everything.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's crazy.
The same thing. Just I think my daughter, her father. I think he a little taller. He about 6'3". But he looked just like him though.
Mm.
Ooh, Steph, I need to get what you getting. You look so relaxed right there. Oh my gosh.
I actually got my eyes closed right now.
And we can't tell because
The
the
glasses.
light is shining on your glass. That's insane. That's diabolical.
Oh my God. It's diabolical. It is.
It is.
It really is.
I can't wait till I can say very demure. What else he say?
Oh my God. Please don't. Very demure.
Everybody's been saying it. Very
Oh my
demure.
God.
What's the other two words? I forget.
Plus your own plushies. So
Very, what'd she say? I don't know, girl.
Dang, I forgot.
yeah.
And everybody's saying it.
I'm surprised you ain't did a TikTok or an Instagram thing about it.
Yeah. I got a real. I'm trying to do. I was trying to do it for the last 2 days. I ain't done that yet. I'm probably gonna be able to do it until after I get these children set. I don't know. I might try to do it tomorrow.
Mm.
Oh, very demure, very mindful. What is it? Very what? What is the rest of it? It's very demure, very mindful, and very something else.
Mm.
Oh, very mindful, very cutesy. Very mindful, very cutesy, very demure. It was a whole controversy about that too. I was like, Lord.
Yeah, that was funny. That was hilarious.
I was like, Lord, Lord, Lord. Everybody copies everybody at some point, so it's all right. Be happy that somebody wanted to do something that they heard you do. But
Yeah.
I guess people get upset because they want the credit for it, and I get it.
Yeah, the recognition, like I did it first.
Yeah.
I
But just
get
like with the whole make that whole Indian tradition trend when they were doing that, it was so many speculations about who did that first.
Mm.
You know the na 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 na. I mean, I went down a rabbit hole with that one too. Every other person was na 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 na.
I
must
don't
have
know
missed
if I
that
know
one.
that one.
You ain't nowhere in the world you was on TikTok and you didn't see that.
I don't know. I gotta
I don't
see it.
It's
think
absolutely no way in the world you did not see that. There's no way, and on YouTube, because what it was like they so originally it was from a movie. So the girl is singing in the movie, right? So
Uh-huh.
what they were doing was they were dressing in I guess like traditional Indian wedding clothes. So
Mhm.
they were one way first, and then they'll make the tradition, the transition, and the girls were doing like really the transitions were like really pretty because as
Mm.
they were moving their hands and stuff, every time they move, they'll have another layer of makeup on their face, and then
I
Mm-mm.
they'll get to the one part where they'll put their head up, and then it'll be like all shadowy, and they'll have like a red or color or something in the background, and then when they come back, they all made up.
What's the
Mm-mm.
name of this one? Cause I want to look it up. I ain't
This
never seen it.
this
I ain't
station
see.
was it what was it? Shanana, not Shanana. No. What was it called? Hold on. Just within like the traditional wedding TikTok or something like that. I don't know. Makeup TikTok. I don't know what it was called. Indian wedding. Let me see. And
Is
then
it
they was
Indian wedding dance or
Indian
Indian wedding? It was Indian wedding.
TikTok.
I don't know.
Let me see if
I
I can
ain't
find.
seen it.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me find it for you because this is and then because first they were saying that people weren't actually they weren't so they said that the original girl who first did it, she didn't do wedding attire. She
Mhm.
did whatever the attire of the character that was playing in the movie. And then they try to say that she wasn't the originator of it. It was this little young girl who was the originator of it. And I'm like,
Mhm.
I'm almost certain that little girl probably was not the originator.
Mhm.
And then they try to say this guy was the originator of it. I was like, okay, too much.
That's great.
Let's see what I can find.
All right, I can't take it no more. I'm about to pass out.
I know, girl. Go ahead.
I'm
I
about to
want,
go
I
to
want to find
sleep.
this for her. What was the damn song called?
Okay, bro.
Hold on, Steph. Let me just find this for you real quick. I want you to see it.
Okay. I am so ready to go to sleep, but I probably ain't about to go to sleep.
Okay, so this is one of the girls that I saw doing it, and they were trying to say that the other girls was better than hers and all that, but they all look. I saw a lot of them that was really nice.
You gonna send it to me?
See,
I ain't never see that now.
and it was a big thing for a long time. Y'all never saw those.
Stop playing that music. Stop playing
Well, I
that music.
mean, everybody, it's everywhere. It's on YouTube and everything. But it was like it was a big thing. And this is, and
I
then
never see that
they'll do
now.
the transition like that. And then when they finish doing the transition, they'll look like this.
No,
Yeah.
I ain't never see that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never seen that. And it was
Mhm.
straight there, huh?
Yeah, it was a
You went
big
down a
old,
rabbit hole.
yeah. Just like with that daggone breaking my heart, man. So I'm like, I maybe
Yeah.
I wrap up with that too. I said one night and just watched everybody's breaking hearts. And it seemed like every time I was on there, it was always a new one coming up. When I went on there today, it was a new one. My father said he was breaking hearts back and he wasn't breaking hearts back or he was breaking hearts. What they say that he was or he wasn't?
I
He
don't
was
know.
breaking hearts back in the day. All right, well, I guess we calling it a night.
Mm-hmm.
A night and night.
16 minutes. Ooh,
Huh?
I said 4 hours and 16 minutes. That's crazy. That's what's up. That's some good watch time hours for you, girl.
Yeah. Yeah, Baroni Booney.
All right, ladies, get y'all some rest.
All
I'm about to go
right.
ahead
You
and
go
lay
ahead.
down.
All right, y'all. I don't know who in here say we still got 8 people, so
Well, for everybody that's still in here, we thank y'all and good night. I hope y'all didn't fall asleep
y'all
on us,
so
but if
much.
y'all did, pleasant dreams.
Good night.
Good night.